You love the punishment. $11 an hour.
Yeah, I know. Enjoy.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special Saturday high-stakes stream.
Time for high-stakes stream.
Sit back for the next several hours.
Sounds reasonable.
We're going to have a lot of fun together. My name is Slick Rick.
Oh, that sucks.
And straddle.
We have Safi as our game host, I believe.
It's always good luck to start with.
Mile High Kev in the box. He's our first dealer.
That's actually true.
T1000, we've got a host of characters. We are playing 50, 100, 100. There's Elliot. We have seen him before. Yellow chips are $1,000, and Elliot's going to start us off with a bang.
Where's
by 3-betting to 2,400.
Yeah.
There he is, Terrace. One of the all-time favorites here. Mariano wearing his beanie
The left line is what scans it.
in seat 8.
Left line, not the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doug Polk will be here as well, I believe.
Yeah, only that line. If it touches the other ones, it won't scan.
So,
Yeah, be very careful.
yeah, basically.
Crypto Max in seat 1. Doug will be in seat 2. Josh is in seat 3. T1000 seat 4. Elliot seat 5. Terrace in seat 6. And we're running 7-handed today.
Or the table.
Looks
I
like
think the table is different.
Mariano bought in for over 40,000.
500.
One raises to 500.
Isn't the table different?
It feels different.
It's
every
different
time I
from the
come
last
here.
time I was here, for sure, yeah.
6 folds. 653. 7 and 8 folds.
Pink chips are 5,000. Yellow chips 1,000. Black chips are 100. And green chips are 25. If you happen to see one today,
What do you need?
an orange chip is 25 grand. So far, we have not seen any. Welcome, everybody, on this Saturday. If anybody wanted to know, I finished 14th in yesterday's Deuces Wild tournament. Had a bad last orbit,
3 folds.
but it was a lot of fun.
Quiet before Doug gets
Wait,
here.
what is this?
And then quiet's gone.
Hey, guys!
It's not yours.
The
is it?
calm before the storm.
Yeah, I think it's yours.
Okay, good.
Wacky weekend of poker going on right now. The Mystery Bounty Chaos Tournament.
They popped in,
Trey showed up.
and then it was very loud.
I think tomorrow, Blood River, a couple other tournaments we'll tell you all about.
He was winning right away.
So he was chirping.
Oh, yeah.
I think there were 112 entries yesterday in tournament. I finished 14th.
He got stacked.
One raises to
And it was
2,000.
quiet for 30 minutes, then he doubled up again, it was loud again.
Are we gonna play some mid games later on today?
Yeah. We'll probably,
Nobody likes name games anymore because I don't know. I haven't been.
no,
in
they're
this
very
poker
popular.
circuit. Yeah,
I think we'll probably play when Doug sits down.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
So we're not in the middle of the game when he gets here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yesterday it was on like permanently, pretty much.
Speaking of the wacky weekend of poker, there it is. Today's tournament. We've got the Mystery Bounty Chaos going on right now. Tonight, mixed game dealer's choice. Tomorrow, knit game tournament and the Blood River tournament. Mystery Bounty,
4 raises.
the wacky weekend of poker. What fun we had.
6 folds.
Yeah. Fold.
8 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Nope. Flop.
Good to see Josh back. Josh was a regular, moved away, and I believe he's moved back. So hopefully we'll see him a lot more.
Walk around, 3-bet, 4-bet, call it a day.
Yoda is in the ladies tournament today. She's checking in, and Jim Bonix and VW Bug are here as moderators. Appreciate
Then there
y'all.
will be a
We'll see a
flop.
flop.
Need another 4.
Oh, there's an ante.
4 folds. 6 folds.
No sabia.
Nope.
7 folds. 8 raises 300.
12.
1 raises to 1,200. 3 fold.
You started with 20K? 25.
Eight call. Heads up.
Already 509 people watching. We appreciate it. As we see Crypto Max and Mariano. Doug should be joining us any minute.
The weather in Texas here hasn't been that great lately.
Try 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
How do you guys feel about the weather?
Oh, it's so
800.
sunny and warm out right now. Yeah.
Well, now, yeah.
It is.
But like over the last
Last
month,
week, last week
over the-
was a little
was-
gloomy and cold. Yeah.
Very wet.
Yeah.
that's typical for Texas? or-
Mariano's going to come along with his open-ender.
No, but like rainy and stuff like that.
Hits his 9. Now gives Crypto Max a gut shot. Looking for an
It's
ace
supposed to like rain a lot in the spring.
or an 8.
Something like that. I think that's the rainiest month.
One check. I moved.
As a jack will no longer help him.
And the biggest.
We moved, I think, at the same time. Very close.
Yeah, so then we had the biggest.
Oh, that's
Mariano wearing a hidden layer cap. Shout out Tito and his company.
freezing inside my apartment.
Biggest blizzard in 100
8
years.
bets, 3,000.
Let's hope that it doesn't happen because last time it happened in like end of February or middle, something like that.
Yeah.
Let's hope that
Yeah.
it doesn't repeat.
Fold.
1 fold.
Mariano's going to win that pot. We'll go on to hand number 6. Big shout out to Vixen.
Pretty sure I'm C8.
Vixen crushed
The
yesterday.
way we talked about it is it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think we're 7-handed today.
Right. So then,
Ace, deuce,
That
trade,
means there's
4,
gonna be
5,
more
6,
action.
7.
That's big.
it's
We are 7 today. We don't have 8.
Doug Polk in
That's
chat
not
says,
all.
sorry I'm
Sure,
late,
okay.
guys. We'll be there
if that's
shortly.
how we're doing it today, then it's not a problem.
We knew you were coming,
That's
Doug.
the only reason I was
Doug's a
confused.
busy guy, you know.
We said
Lots
ace,
going on in
deuce,
in his world.
Yeah, it's fair.
4. Yeah.
All right.
I
I
owe
finally got
300,
it.
right?
$500.
I owe 300.
Raise 500
Don't I?
for what?
It's whatever we decided. You said 250.
We
for
we
the
said
dealer.
250 for Kevin and 50 for this
Yeah, so I
waitress.
owe 300 total.
So here, give me that. This is pre-tip.
Oh, okay. So
So-
50 is that.
250 is for you.
250s for you for the
Players
for your
are
down.
pre-tipping the dealer, which sometimes happens on these higher stakes games.
Raise to 500, then 50 is this happy. 8 raise, 200, folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, technically right, if we're 7-handed. Or-
I thought that's how we just established.
We established that, but
7
it's
calls.
normally an 8-handed game.
Right, but it's 7.
7-handed.
Let me play a hand. I want to play a hand.
Where heads up is.
I check.
7 check. Big bets, 2,000.
I got the L-theanine. That's good.
Try one later.
I don't know any of the other stuff. Ginseng. I guess that's. I need. My brain is pretty much now. The last like 5 years. No, I appreciate it. I'm just checking out the.
I'll steal some.
Yeah, he can still.
You started with 25?
I started with around 40.
Terrace and Mariano, this is going to be a matchup that we're going to really look forward to. And then obviously when Doug gets into the room in a few minutes,
I don't know if that was a good.
Doug versus Mariano and Doug versus Terrace.
If I
Something to watch for today.
Do you continue?
Yeah, I like that hand.
I had a gut shot. I don't know.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Agree.
Strap.
Skull Mike is out there playing
8 folds, 1 fold, 3 folds.
in the main room. Little Cash. He was out there next to Cinnabon. So
Maybe it was tuned in.
he said he would stop in at some point today. So we're going to listen to a lot of table talk, I would imagine, today. I'll try to stay out of the way as much as possible.
All right, we're good to go. 6 calls.
They keep it cold in here, man. I know. That's my personal opinion. I'll check.
7 checks. Heads up.
At least never be able to change it, and they installed that.
Pair for both players.
6
Can't
checks.
touch it.
Elliot, top pair.
5 Sid.
Yeah,
One
let's
click at a time.
get a nice one.
Terrace, one of the most interesting players we have
50.
on our live stream.
7 bets, 150.
Always fun to watch.
6 raises to 700.
All right.
7 calls.
Terrace says, all right, let me call with my bottom pair. We'll move to the, how about trips now for Elliot? And the check mark.
6 bets, 22.
Little over bet here, 2,200.
All right.
7 calls.
Oh, peace and quiet. Peace and quiet.
Diamonds do get there, so Elliot may be concerned with that. Straight gets there as well. Terrace was playing the open ender on the flop. But Elliot's reaching for a bunch of banana. Another overbet here.
That's 7,000.
7,000 into 6,350.
7,000. I'll let you know.
Hey, Steve, my quant found something really particular about how you play. They, every time, every time that you
Terrace lays it down. Elliot's going to win a nice one.
decision, when you take a sip of your water, it's an 80% call.
1,200 people already watching on this Saturday afternoon.
You guys went through a
Just
lot.
after 3
I mean, Joe meant
So we
that.
have
PM Central
there's
Time?
8 columns. There's 3 green columns that have over 60% hit rate that you do.
Lionsgate.
Let's go ahead and do our first roll call. We'll do 2 roll calls, one now and one towards the end of the show.
I have,
Let me
I'm
know
meeting
where
with
you're
the
tuning
quant
in
once
from.
a
I'll
week.
try to give you a shout out.
It goes over your play style. Only you though.
200. 1 fold.
And there's Mr. Polk
Hey.
Hey, Don.
3 raises, 500.
wearing his camo lodge hoodie and carrying a bunch of chips.
Ooh, new hoodie.
You're muted. Oh, okay.
That's cool. Where's Doug?
6 calls.
I'm good for now if I need it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll take it.
You take it?
Yeah.
Oh, easy, right there.
All
How
right,
you
how are
doing?
you? Good, good to see you.
So,
Heads up.
there's no one to blame for me being late here other than Skull. It's the only person to blame. I'm member 50.
He blamed it on you.
So here's what happened the other day. He's like, yeah, we're going to do 10 a.m., or we think 10 a.m., and then people complain, so we're pushing it back to 11. I was like, okay, cool. And then he didn't say one thing to me. He's like, hey, when are you getting here? I'm like, 11. And then he just says, oh, we started at 10. I'm like, what the hell, man? Why'd you tell me 11?
I wish we started at 11. I would have preferred that. Like, my brain is not working properly.
Perfect. Let's get some hands in quick.
Like, I don't know when to fold.
Josh hits a king on the turn, and I'll go over some.
I would have preferred 10. I just didn't think school was going to lie to me.
It's because it's early, huh?
Yeah.
Cities after this hand.
Waking up.
I have never played poker this early in my life, ever.
Unless you played the entire night before.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying last night. It's the only way you play at 10 a.m. is if you've been playing like 12 hours.
Yeah.
What's up, Doug?
But like, I
how's
never
it going?
woke
Good to
up
see you,
to
man.
play
Yeah, you
at
too,
10
man.
a.m. Like, this is just wild to me.
So I turned on the stream for literally 2 seconds yesterday, and I see a board is 8844 and Queen 10 check raising 7-6 all in on the turn. I'm like, what? I'm like, is this right? Is the card reader right?
It was correct.
Gotta.
How did you say that it went?
3 checks.
What's that?
How did you say the hand went?
I didn't see any action. I just tune in,
Yeah.
and I see 12K all in for 35K on that board, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, okay.
JC had an emotional implosion.
That was JC's all in. San Antonio in the house, Tulsa, Naples, Italy, Swansea, New Hampshire, Jersey,
It was a splash
California,
spot, and,
Louisiana,
seems like
Iowa City,
both
the
wanted
UK,
to
of
win
course,
this one.
Detroit, Michigan, Springfield, Mass, Amersfoort, the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Worcester, Massachusetts, Folsom Prison. There you go, Leorts.
An emotional implosion.
Dimitri's from Austin.
If Doug is buying in for 50, I mean, I need to kind of...
Matthew from Kentucky.
You stacked Doug.
Micah from Montreal. Antwerp, Belgium in the house. Thank you
That'll
all
make me
so
very
much
proud.
I should have
And my
considered
kids
the 1K
for tuning in.
Terrace, I'd
doubled it
vote
to
you
2.
most likely to have a different hairstyle
I
every
was
time
not
I see
locked
you.
in. I forgot about it.
Terrace is in chat.
Like, he's going after it. Here we go. And then yeah.
That
You
makes sense.
have generally similar...
So I was getting even less
I know,
credit
that's-
than.
that's a lot of people
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
They kind of pick a style.
makes sense.
and they-
You
they
tend to
roll
fight
it.
for
just
that free
stick to
money.
it.
1 raises to 1200.
All right.
It's a lot of cat food.
It is. She's eating really good.
Wet food all week.
All wet food, yeah. Get the steak.
How's it going? Nice to meet you. What's your name, sorry?
Elliot.
Elliot? Nice to meet you. I have a brother named Elliot.
Yeah. How many T's?
2 T's. That's always the big conversation with Elliot's, by the way. Are you a 1 T or a 2 T?
1 T.
2
1
L's,
T.
2
Ooh,
T's.
you're on the other side of the fence.
Is your brother also a professional poker player?
No.
I see.
6 fold.
Okay.
It's like I'm not
I'd
interested.
argue neither of them, sorry.
You know, people started asking me if you and I are related. Like a lot recently.
It's
That
200
is
to go,
rude.
yeah?
Yeah, I know. Imagine
I'm
me
gonna
with
make it
one as bad as you.
7 raises.
You guys have similar, like,
I've got some bad news for you on this one, Max.
Fuck you, dude.
you guys have like some blue eyes,
Fuck
right?
you,
Yeah, we're
Doug.
both white.
You're both white?
Yeah.
That's about it.
That's
Hair is similar color.
So you got like 50 down there, Terrace?
Yeah, roughly close to 50.
Okay, good. All
Doug
right,
versus Terrace.
cool. I just
A
want to
bit,
make sure.
a bit less.
I want to make sure
First
I'm
time
getting the full
today.
double up here, you know?
Okay.
Both players over 44,000 deep. Terrace flops his kings.
200.
7 bets 200. Two call.
Trying to keep me in there?
I don't know.
I think you do know.
No, I'm trying to do the opposite, actually.
Okay.
He's doing the opposite of what he thinks he should do.
Interesting. Interesting.
Doug will be looking for an ace.
I missed this.
And you do see the orange chip on the table in front of Terrace. That is 25,000.
The good old days.
The burnt orange Longhorn chips you see in front. That's a $25,000 chip.
Rattle is on.
Any masseuses today?
I would assume.
I can do it for you.
How much you charge?
We'll figure it out after.
You're not worried about quality? You're just worried about price?
No.
We'll figure it out after.
Everything has a price, right?
Yeah.
What's,
But not everything's good quality.
what's the maximum you're willing to pay?
50 cents a minute.
500
A little
again.
more expensive than that.
11 hands in, Terrace setting the tone early that he is wanting to play a lot of hands.
You win.
Respect.
Respect.
Well, show me respect. Nice. I like that.
I love when Terrace is playing here at the lodge. I really
The
do.
reason why I like to win pre-flop is because there's no chance that I will lose money later on.
You're right.
And on further
Genius.
speeds.
Oh, well, you should write a book, Terrace.
Art of Poker
The Art of Poker.
by Terrace.
The key to poker is winning.
How about, no, I wouldn't call, I wouldn't. I wouldn't
In all
call
my
it the
days,
art of
I've never
poker.
lost when I've won.
That would be the first sentence of the book.
That'd be great.
The introduction.
You need to charge more, though. The book would be too cheap.
It'll be $50 hardcover. It'll be like a textbook.
You have a whole
Elliot with the
textbook to read.
Ducks. That's what I needed yesterday in the
Sure,
Deuces
definitely.
Wild tournament.
Especially with the help
Got
of
'em once.
ChatGPT and stuff like that.
Oh,
It's
sure.
fun in
I
the
would
Deuces
just tell
Wild
it,
tournament.
like, just give me as much as you can.
Yeah.
And you can fill, and just keep prompting it and keep copying and pasting.
Okay, nice.
How's Phil doing these days?
He's good.
Good.
He's almost 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I heard you had another child.
I had another child, yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
4 checks.
2 boys.
How old,
T1000
is the youngest?
graphics said he flopped trips, but it fixed itself.
must be
It's
tough
ace
right now.
queen 9 flop.
Waking up in 9.
Still flopped a pair of 9s out in front.
Yeah, it's when you have.
I think it's until 6 months is when it gets better. Or at least that's how it was.
I think it's pretty variable on the kid. Like like our first one, he got into a good schedule very quickly. But then Knox has been old over. I mean, he's still having some bad nights. So
Heads up.
Must be tough for your wife.
yeah.
4 checks.
I was going to say, it must be tough for the outbound help he has. The 8 nannies and.
Yeah, the night nurse must be working.
We don't have 8 nannies.
Do you have someone at night? Do you have someone at night? Like
We have a couple night doulas, yeah.
a couple? Wow, that's wild.
Yeah.
We had one.
Why do we gotta do this to you guys?
And when the baby's really hungry, they have the chef on standby.
I'm sorry I'm waiting.
But is it work? What's the advantage of having 2 doulas over 1 at night?
Well, they can't work like, so some nights are gonna be you guys, and some nights are gonna be doulas. And overnight doulas aren't gonna work like that many nights a week.
Okay, well, I thought that you had them at the same time.
No, that'd be
That's what it sounded like.
2 doulas for one night?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
that'd be
And I'm like, what do they do? Like,
It would be unnecessary. We have a good amount of help. So
2 pair for
my mom is
T1000.
nearby, too. So get some grandma time, clutch.
Diamond possibilities for Mariano.
You don't realize the infrastructure of family is
Well, it's right.
is so good when you have kids, right? How's fatherhood for you? How you doing?
Good, yeah.
Good?
My wife's pregnant.
Oh, round 2?
Round 2.
Nice.
yeah.
T1000 and Mariano. Went back and forth the other day on a stream. T1000 made an incredible queen high all-in bluff to get Mariano to fold. Mariano does hit a pair, but
My younger son's
no diamond.
90% high, but he's smaller. He's 75% that way.
She's got that.
4 checks.
I think your kid's pretty big, Terrace.
I don't think it's 98th percentile. Maybe it's like 60th or something like that.
Variance.
8 bets.
15,000 is the bet.
I don't think I was
Mariano.
like a very big baby when I was.
T1000 is going to win a big one. 40,000. 750 on hand number 12.
Good hand, brother.
Thank you.
We had a little.
Look for that matchup. A lot of matchups with game within a game today.
Why did he tell me that?
It's going to be a fun one.
He told me
And
to.
we'll be here for a while.
Yeah, people are complaining, so we're gonna push it back.
Yeah, I might order some.
I did 50.
10 a.m. on my, all right.
Thank you.
We had a live-in nanny for a while, but it was just we don't have you know, it was too much, not enough. We don't have enough space in the house.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've had a couple of pairs.
You have to be totally responsible for this, dude. I'm sure you're.
Yeah.
With our particular nanny, she didn't speak English. She didn't drive. She just like lived in her house.
I see.
It was we had to like
Something with
get
caffeine, I hope?
all this stuff.
Well, so like,
Effort from us.
so we've been in the au pair program, and our last au pair could
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 20,000. Josh, the only other winner. We are playing seven-handed. It is a 5,100 game, but it looks like we're getting a lot of straddles and double straddles. Looks like someone just ordered the breakfast burrito from Odds Bar and Bistro. I call it a breakfast taco. Everyone else calls it the burrito. But we live in Austin. It's breakfast taco.
Yep.
It's just 2 players, right? Okay.
Mariano
Why not?
with the sailboats.
Why not?
Terrace plays another one and hits his king.
Check.
We talked briefly. Can you move back? How long have you been here?
That's 700.
Not that long. It's good though. I like it.
Did any family come with you, or they all stay back in Maryland?
So like some of my family moved out of Maryland. They don't necessarily live here. We have Eric. My wife has 2 brothers that live here.
Okay.
Which is something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But none of my family.
Mariano looking for a black sailboat. And that is all. Goes check, check.
Birds are nice with those done.
There is no 4, but Terrace, Rivers 2 pair.
Nice. Let's go.
Quick fold for Mariano. Mariano's band, Dear Delta. Check them out on Spotify. I believe they're on Spotify. He's a drummer and has a band. Pretty cool. We're thinking about setting up a drum set. Drum kit in the back.
How do you guys feel about a nit game?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Terrace wants a knit game, so bring them out. You know how it works, folks.
500 maybe?
Yeah.
Let's do 1,000.
Let's go.
Starting now.
All right, let's do 1,000.
All right, 1,000.
All right, 1,000.
I think there might be. I think Terrace is thinking per player.
Oh, per player?
Yeah.
Yeah, per player.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's thinking
okay.
per player.
500.
Let's do
500 then.
1,000 was.
No, 1,000.
I didn't
500 is
I
3,500.
was like, wow. This is,
That's still a lot.
That's a lot.
Let's
yeah.
do 3,500
Let's
bucks.
do 2K splash
What can
pot.
you even...
Hold on, before we look at cards and stuff, can we decide on this?
2K splash
5
pot.
is good.
5's good.
5 per
That's
player.
good.
500 per
okay,
player.
500 per player is going to be the knit tax.
And we don't have that many...
Terrace, do you remember that stream where you were demanding 10K?
35.
It's just 10K. I'm like, yes, 7 times.
You lose.
Come on, just
But
one
it's
time.
70K. Wow.
You straddling Terrace?
I think it was a bigger, like it was a really big, high like game with deep stacks. Mostly.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I am.
Okay, that's great.
7 is straddling. 8 fold, 1 fold.
We tried next.
All right, just fold it to me, please. Ah, why?
Close.
3,500 is a lot.
I was hoping that it would just
25K
go
stack.
around and
Yeah.
then I don't have to worry.
You can
about
fold to me.
You know how the knit game works? Everybody gets a red knit button in front of them. Win a hand, show that winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer.
Elliot, we needed you to speak up.
Yeah.
Mile High Kev. Last person with the knit button will pay
4 versus 2.
a knit tax in the amount of $500 per player. I believe they're doing the splash pot. That'll go in the very next hand after the knit game ends.
A little different lineup.
25.
7 raises.
I got the boss here.
Demands it folds to him, and then 3 bets the razor, huh?
Josh in position is going to go all in with his ace queen.
I'm much?
About 20.
Around 20.
I have Doug's favorite hand, but it's offsuit.
Isn't Doug's favorite hand aces?
Yeah.
It's always offsuit, yeah.
No, I heard him mention that there's this other favorite hand.
Like 19-9.
All right, 20K.
Ace 5 off. Yeah.
Doug guesses it right away.
My favorite has aces, though, just so you know.
Well,
Good for
and
you,
your
Doug.
fourth favorite is Jacks.
Yes.
My favorite's aces, too. Joel Nixon, $20 super chat.
Ace queen offsuit.
Says he's got fresh coffee.
Good thing I didn't.
It's slow at work today, so he can concentrate on the Lodge live stream. Thank you, Joel.
Get lucky.
Yeah, you could have got lucky.
Nice picture above the fireplace. Beautiful
4 5s?
picture of our studio.
Hold the
Like,
pocket.
no, no,
Under the
You could have
lights.
been quad 5s, yeah.
1-5 would have been fine.
All right. Yeah, 200. Right?
Lodge was popping last night, and it's already popping today. It's gonna be a packed house. Lots of cash games, some amazing tournaments today. During the wacky weekend of poker.
Six calls.
So excited for the Super Bowl tomorrow, guys.
That's next week, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Super Bowl's on February 9th, next week.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah.
No, I can't believe what happened in the AFC playoffs.
I know.
Like this. I could have.
Yeah. Patrick
No, I
Mahomes
didn't
breaking
think at
his
all.
leg
I
was
could
insane.
not have predicted the score at all. Like this.
No.
Like
Travis
just
Kelce retiring
unbelievable.
mid-game. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was crazy. And then Hamas parachuted onto the field. That was rough, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mariano 3 bets with Big Slick to 5,000. Elliot with K9 Wolf, suited variety.
Not me.
K9 with the
We were
puppy feet.
discussing, you know, the upcoming Super Bowl, so I got distracted a little.
I fold.
He announces fold.
6 folds.
Remember, you have to show your winning hand to get rid of your knit button. If you don't, you keep your knit button.
Okay.
Let's see if Mariano shows. He knows how this works. He shows and gets rid of his knit button.
You and me both, brother.
I thought I could get in there cheap
bad
and see
shape,
it flop.
Good fold.
You had a nip button, right?
Just like behind
So you
it.
gotta okay.
What do you think is optimal? What do you think makes sense? Maybe I'll make a tower on this side. How about that?
Over 2,300 in chat right now.
Terracers. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
There was a straddle?
Correct.
No, I'm in race
400?
under the gun to trick you.
400.
Yeah, maybe that's your strategy to win the nid.
You know every sentence I've said on a stream, but you don't know how I play under the gun, huh?
I don't always pay attention to everything. 1600.
7 raises to 16. 8 and 1 fold.
Gotta love Terrace. Played on our stream numerous
I'm
times.
not playing that music.
We got to do a comparison of his different hairstyles. His hair is looking fantastic today. He's had some different hairstyles over the last couple years since he's been on our stream.
Was that a good raise, Doug?
Hey, Mariano.
Well, I need some approval, man. Just say yes. Yes,
You want
there
the
is.
money. Why does it matter? You want my approval? You think I even know what you're supposed to raise there?
What would Lucid say?
I don't know if we have ante plus straddle plus nick game plus.
That's actually what I was gonna ask you. Can you like replicate this game the way we're playing right now? And
I love Terrace plays on the stream and they message me, hey, in the trainer, can you put our exact game in there? And I'm just like, no.
Why not? You could.
There's a variety of reasons.
6 just
I'm guessing the main reason is there's not enough
Raise.
games like that.
7 fold, 8 raised to 1,000.
Like with this structure, I mean. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
2 fold.
You tried.
Expensive in the game.
I know.
It's very expensive in the game.
I'm curious, how hard would it be to make Lucid like take into account the nit game?
Nick game is tricky for a variety of reasons because it's hard to calculate future value.
Straddle is on.
So that's why it's a good game. So even computers can solve it. So that's good.
AI will be able to.
Well, yeah, but you gotta like
We got
figure
at
out
least
how
2
to do
years
it.
when that happens.
Yeah, I know.
And it will.
At least.
At least, yeah.
At least 2 years.
I'm gonna start wearing Apple Vision Pros when I play.
4 and 6 fold.
They came out with this new version of chess a few years ago because people are getting sick of everyone memorizing lines up to like move 15 or 20. It's pretty awesome.
You think about Fisher.
Fisher random?
Yeah, Fisher Random, Freestyle Chess. It's got a bunch of different names, but it's where the whole back rank is shuffled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
There's 960 different possible positions, and you can't really study it.
I've played that a couple times. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's crazy.
Two calls.
They made it 5.
Yeah, 500.
All right.
3 calls.
Josh will make the call 3 ways to a flop.
2 check. 3 check.
Pairing an open ender for that man right there.
But 350.
7 bets, 350.
Quick folds. Thank you for joining us on this special Saturday high stakes
I wanted
stream.
to call there.
Should have made 300.
Lodge Card Club in Austin and in
$50
San Antonio. We have a bad beat going on right now.
Theory of not going up. Explain it to us.
Why is not what going on?
Why is the theory of not going up? What's going on?
I don't know.
I thought it was the future of technology.
I think it might be, but for some reason it's not going up.
Seems like not the future of technology.
Well, just because it's not going up?
Yeah.
Well, Amazon wasn't going up for a very long time. And then, and also NVIDIA.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. It's on you, Paris.
Bruh.
Bad beat.
should
All
know
you got to
better
do
to
is
have
be
done what
playing
I did.
cash in either Austin or San Antonio.
15.
If it hits, you're going to get $200 just for sitting in the room.
2 and 3 fold.
The remaining money of the $287,000 will be split in the following ways: 50% to the loser of the hand, 25% to the winner of the hand, and the remaining 25% to the table.
This cycle, basically, right?
Lodge bad beat, approaching 300K.
Future of finance.
Feels like so long it's kind of eating ETH
I think
slumps a little
Sol
bit.
will do well.
Crypto Max with the hockey
For
sticks
the near future.
and hits a set terrace.
Like nobody's
It's
using. There's like about,
his
million
ace.
Yeah.
Layer 3s. No one
Crypto
else is
Max 22,000 behind.
16? Just 2.
1 bet, 60.
prohibitive for like smaller.
That's been an issue for so long.
Pair of aces and backdoor heart possibilities for
Yeah,
Terrace.
the layer 2 stuff like Polygon and things like that also, yeah. It's not good for ETH value.
Apparently, Vitalik's like redoing the entire like Ethereum Foundation. They got rid of a bunch of people. Decided to make some changes.
So there's the check mark for Crypto Max.
Low enough.
7 check.
I mean, it's not like it's particularly terrible.
Versus
It just-
Bitcoin,
It just
I mean,
yeah, versus Bitcoin. Like it's like
ETH BTC
0.3.
0.03. Yeah.
0.03.
One bet's 5,000.
And Bitcoin's total volume is growing a bit more than ETH's. It's like very, very. It was briefly deflationary, but it's very, very slightly inflationary.
Crypto Max setting up for the river shove.
I can't believe Solana survived the whole thing.
Here you go, Terrace.
It really is crazy. I remember thinking
Terrace is going to make change. Now Mariano has the $25,000 chip. He makes the call, headed to the river. There's the 10. Now let's see what Crypto Max
Around $20.
does here.
All in.
He does. Set up for the river jam and makes it happen. 16,000 is the bet.
Well, SBF died for the sins of the chain, right? They hung him on the.
Let me see
I was in a group chat with ETH ICO'd, and I wasn't part of the ICO, but he got $10.
15,950.
It's a serious conversation that happened, and one of my very good friends like, it's just too overvalued at 10.
Yeah.
And so it was mixed. Some sold, some stuck
It was
with
so
it.
hard to sell. I mean, it's so hard to like hold through it all.
Yeah. It's just too overvalued at 10. What do you think about that? It's crazy times. But Trump coin though, huh? That's got to be the future.
I'm pretty sure it's going. I mean, the way you said it makes it sound like you have the same thing. But I'm pretty sure it's going to zero. Or it's gonna. It's probably not going to go back to all-time highs.
Yeah,
Because he can't mention it as president. Like, he's,
Inauguration day, my cousin in the group chat. My mom was like, let freedom reign. And I was like, and crime.
I mean, that's
What do you
exactly
mean?
freedom and crime. That's exactly what you want for a crypto full cycle.
yeah.
You want a lot of grifting, not a lot of consumer protection.
Well, usually when you see stuff like Trump coin, it's nowhere near the top.
Well,
Terrace makes the call. Crypto Max going to get paid and get the double. Early, 48,555.
How it's done.
19 hands in.
Flop a set. Double to your local friendly Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Just get it done, you know?
Crypto Max up 23,000. T1000, 19,000. Josh, the only other winner. Terrace throwing the early party down 27,000.
Thank you.
Over 2,700 watching right now. As I mentioned, Watch Bad Beat sitting at 287,000. Goes up 1,000 every day. The great thing about our Bad Beat in Austin and San Antonio poker rooms, Lodge
like they're buying.
puts in 1,000 every day, and it does not come from any player drop.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Incredible value right now.
They're probably
Politicians don't really lose, right?
They're probably just gonna they probably know something about the future of legislation.
There's a razor straddle there, Terrace.
There's too much crime right now. They need
You
to
said they were
settle down
buying
with
what?
this shit.
Razor.
Fucking NASA.
Yes, that
NASA
was
accounts getting
memorized.
hacked.
Would you say NASA?
Yeah, dude, so much
should've
shit
said the same
going
thing.
on.
Well,
They
that's what
hacked
he's.
I know.
NASDAQ.
Yeah,
made
they
a
should've
fake
given that
stock-
answer.
Stonks token. They hacked Diddy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, all these shit coins are coming out. You're not as deep.
No, I'm not in the trenches.
Yeah, I am.
anymore,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I got Trump so early.
1,000, Terrace.
Yeah, you should let me know when you're gonna hit it next. Whatever.
Sure, I don't even have your number.
All right, I'll get it.
Trump, I got to ping at 200 mil is the craziest shit.
right.
On Truth Social, someone posted this Truth Social post in our chat.
Nut flush possibilities for Terrace.
I didn't see it when
I got lucky.
I was playing here, and then JC stopped.
Bottom pair for
Got home,
Doug.
And then it launched.
That's lucky. Yeah.
Now 2 pair for
JC
Doug.
20 to it's cost of business.
That's the cost of business. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made sure to text me later. He's like, thank you so much.
1,600.
Too bad 1,600.
Doug and Terrace back at it.
They messed up so bad dropping the Melania.
So, dude, it fucked everything.
Yeah.
Trump actually would have went to 100 bill.
I made it to like 75 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
5,000.
I was scalping it after I exited, and it was like the most volatile shit with unlimited liquidity.
Well, they can't really sell, right? Like, so you just have,
It's only 20% of the.
it's not really 80.
No.
Just the call here from Doug. Terrace looking for a club. Gets the club.
I don't see how it goes.
Terrace
I don't think it's.
with the nuts.
You can't mention.
He already did.
He was asked about it, right?
Yeah, and he's like.
Doug with 2 pair. Watch out.
Or he's like, my team launched it for me.
I just think it looks so drifty if he's like showing it.
You can't. It's illegal. It's unconstitutional. You can't use your presidency as a way to profit.
They already made like $1 billion off the LP or something.
More. Oh, the LP?
I heard they made 500 million.
Yeah, they did. They exited the LP fees at 500 mil.
Terrace taking his time here, wondering how he could get
And then the locked amount is
the most out of Doug.
30 bill right now.
It's going to be very tough for Doug here.
They can never like realize any of that.
They will.
8,000.
8,000? Is that 8?
About 2/3 pots size bet there.
How bad are you trying to play hands with me today, Terrace?
Not gonna answer that.
Smart. What could you be bluffing with? Just like a queen? Nine, 8. Maybe you have like a straight. I don't think you have a straight. Check raise a flush draw. God damn it.
Doug makes the call. Terrace going to get paid.
Yeah. Okay. Nice hand.
28,000.
I'm adding 20.
And Doug adding on 20.
Doug added on 20.
My friend Joe Begley, this is his.
No cap on this game.
Yeah, his brand. Yeah, it's a comedy show that started
Thank you.
2 years ago. They do it at a house in a backyard.
What's going on here?
Yeah, could I actually order something?
Terrace
Yeah,
looking
I
at the
know- I
odds
knew
bar
exactly
and
what I
bistro.
wanted as soon as I saw
Let me
this.
tell you something,
I want
folks.
the avocado toast.
Okay, cool.
Are there any?
Yesterday I had the spaghetti bolognese. Oh my God, folks.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's great.
Unreal. Delicious. You got to eat that one in the restaurant. They won't allow that in the poker room. For obvious reasons. You don't want spaghetti all over the cards.
Yeah, we've been getting good reviews.
I didn't want to assume.
Salmon is good. Burgers are good. Nashville chicken sandwich is good.
Yeah, I knew it would be great. Thank you.
Man, good food over there. Odds Bar and Bistro, right next door. Every hour you play, cash
bunch of,
here at the lodge, you earn $1 worth of comps. You have to use those comps for food in the poker room. Can't take them to the restaurant. Comps have to be used in the poker room.
Duncan tell this up.
He's got a lot of roles right now. He's an
Oh,
actor,
okay.
so
Yeah, I know he just
Couple
finished his,
diamonds for Elliot.
the one Netflix show, right, or movie.
I think so.
Yeah.
Who, Bill Perkins, or who are you talking about?
Dylan Flasher. I feel like you played with him once.
Oh, I see.
You definitely did, Karis. It was hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Do you remember?
I mean, I played with so many players.
That one time that you bluffed like 2 or 3 hands big, and unfortunately, this dude in the 5 seat had a big hand over
Kings.
It's like that white dude named Dylan.
Remember,
He had a
he
hat
said,
on.
fuck it, it's Texas, and then called you with kings on the 4-liner on the board?
Yeah. Remember that guy? Nice guy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he's cool.
But it's not a good memory.
That's good. You should
It's not a good memory. Goes check, check. To the river we go.
Enjoyed that memory.
Deuce of clubs again on the river.
Wow. It was
Josh's
in a way, it was
aces
fun.
and threes. Gonna be good. Let's see if Elliot takes a stab at this.
Yeah, it
But
was.
it's just not like, you know what I mean?
9,000.
9,
What? Fuck.
6 bets, 9,000.
Elliot. Bluffing with the queen high. Josh says, well, I got two pair ace and king kicker. Makes the call. Josh is going to win a nice one on hand number 21.
Thank you.
Appreciate everybody joining us today. Watch live stream.
gotta do it.
Currently,
I mean,
207,000 subscribers. If you're having fun with us, hit that thumbs up. Maybe subscribe to our channel. We would appreciate it. On 4 times a week, usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
15.
We do everything from heads up to PLO to tournaments, and then our hold'em games, low stakes, medium stakes, and of course, games like today, high stakes. So you get a little bit of something of everything here on our stream.
6 call.
Okay.
7 fold. 8 call.
Kind of borderline.
Very interesting.
6 checks.
Mariano flops Broadway, which is always fun.
2 bets, 11.
One of the most famous hands. Lodge live stream was when Doug had ace-5 against Alex, who had the pocket jacks. This time Doug bets out 1,100 with ace-5.
6 calls.
What's Mariano going to do here? Here comes the boom.
8 raises to 7,000.
Okay. Almost got through.
I don't know where you're at.
T1000 with a pair. 3% equity here.
Nice hand.
Elliot will lay it down, and Mariano's going to take down hand number 22.
I got all in this.
Like, once I got the calls, I was like, I'm probably losing this. And I was like, raise. Come on. Protect the nits that aren't going to win.
Yeah.
Straddle is on.
400 straddle.
Straddle 4 now. 3 fold. Four calls. 8 checks, 2 checks.
Pretty much equal equity for everyone but Doug. Everybody with over 20% equity. Terrace ace 9 way out in front, but still. Somebody breathes on this pot, they may be able to take it down.
4 checks. 6 checks.
Checked all the way around. And a pair of 4s. 5 hands, and the best these guys have is 4s and deuces.
Uh, 700.
7 bets, 700. 8 folds, 2 and 4 folds.
No, I can't beat anything here. Beat ace high.
And that's exactly what Terrace has. Good call there,
I
Elliot.
got ace high. Nice hand. Should have bet 1 street earlier.
Disaster, Doug.
I also wrote a 4.
1 hour into
Four's
our
four,
stream.
so.
We appreciate everybody joining
Can't
in.
do that.
Over 3,000 watching from all over the world.
Probably still call.
We're going to go a while, so
Oh my God.
sit back,
Yeah. We said 5.
I think it was 10,000.
grab yourself a tasty beverage, maybe a snack.
Something weird like that.
We'll be here a while. Great overhead view.
35,000.
Thank you to our stream sponsor, ClubWPTGold.com.
The whole set.
You divide,
Yeah, that's
the
smart.
loser,
Divide
you
stack,
divide
yeah.
the entire
The
stack.
newest sweepstakes model online
So we
poker
really need
platform
days to
available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada.
They both got enough
Now
money.
you're
Club WPT Gold.
4 calls.
I don't think you guys would be worried too. You're splitting hairs. Splitting hairs at this point.
We are not playing the 7 deuce game as far as I know.
7 raises to 7.
But Terrace has the 7 deuce.
7 to 7.
Two calls.
Feel like a wounded animal.
Who's an animal? Doug is an animal?
Like on the side of the road or what?
It's
Like dying? Or like you can recover?
2 checks.
Nobody with a spade in their hand, but Doug does have his queen.
middle of the field.
$400.
7 bets, 400. 2 calls. 2 checks.
Terrace loves playing hands against Doug.
Sorry, take your time, Chris.
Let's make it 1,400.
7 raises to 14.
Little more than half-size pot. Doug quickly calls with his queens and the check mark.
Enough to where the time it takes for him to, the bet doesn't matter.
2 checks.
Ace brings in the 4th spade. Terrace's option. Let's see if he fires. Tries to win with 7 high. Like a boss.
5,000.
He's going for it.
1,000.
Doug hates that 4th spade. And the ace, for that matter.
Terrace, every single time I was with you, you just like kill me. I roll in, you just win every pot. Just when I make a hero call, you have it. When I fold, you show me nothing.
I don't always show you when I have nothing.
I know, you mix it up. This is just such a punty. This is just like we're playing our D game over here. This is just all D game.
Makes the call. Doug's gonna love that.
Come on, Doug. You couldn't let me win with that?
Oh, it's great to be back.
It would have been so sweet to
I know.
show you that.
Why do you always want to beat me with 7 deuce? What is that?
What the fuck was that?
You just whenever I'm in a pot. If I'm in the blinds, Terrace plays 7 deuce just to have a chance to have a big 7 deuce anniversary.
Yeah. Well, I mean, against, yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what did we do for tip, by the way? Did we do a tip pot with stars?
We did a tip pot. You didn't
Okay.
lose.
Okay, I was in there? Okay,
Yeah.
good. All right.
We almost just told you you lost without playing it, but
Wait, why is it running in the middle?
that should be Doug's. Wait, no, that's the splash pot.
Oh, splash pot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Call me with there?
I called you with a queen, Terrace. I had a queen.
Knit game is over.
Second pair, I believe that is what it would be called.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, write that one down for notes for later.
Doug calls with a queen and a 4 flush.
Playing a splash pot. Remember, they decided on
He did announce D game.
$500 per player. So
Well,
it's $3,500
It was.
already in the pot for a splash pot.
Because you were bluffing.
6 raises.
Couldn't help yourself, huh? Couldn't
well,
help yourself.
I mean, I can't, like, not that there.
That's one of those calls where you know if you call and lose, the floodgates are just going to open and you're just going to unload all your money. But if you make the call, you're just like, you're back in it, you know?
3,000. 1 fold. Two folds.
You know the Nick game's a splash pot now, right? You know it's a splash pot, right? Oh, it's in the future, so you know.
We'll just cancel it for this hand.
No, splash pot is good.
I know. I don't think he realized it was a splash pot. 'Cause I didn't know that either.
Splash pot is the best.
I know. I understand that. It's less good. You don't
Elliot.
realize it's a splash pot.
4 betting to
I think it's good
9,000.
either way, if it's a splash pot.
Going for the splash money.
Want any more caffeine? You were going after me with the 7 deuce. What the hell, man?
I wanted to be, like, cool. It didn't work out at all.
I love Terrace.
Just call.
Just call
I
now.
thought you'd have like a straight draw, you know, something like that. Nope, just 7 deuce. Maybe like a low pair, just pair. No, you just got the 7 deuce.
We got a deuce of spades there.
You want to have to respect.
Oh, that would have been.
He's raising into 2 people with knit buttons, and we lose $300 if we lose. And he's like, nah, I gotta play 7 deuce. I just gotta do this.
That's why it would be extra cool.
It would be extra cool. I'll give you that.
God, he really wanted to show you that.
Imagine that. flop.
Elliot goes all in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was getting whipped.
Really wants this $3,500 splash pot.
This flop came at the wrong time.
Flop lag, right?
Yeah, lag. It's lag. The game is lagging. The ping is still high.
Mariano trying to find a way to make this call. He's right that Elliot doesn't have
Wait, that was a splash.
anything.
Oh my god.
Maybe he wanted to make that move
I told
that Elliot already beat him to it.
If someone doesn't know it's a splash pot, it's not a good game. And you
There's the fold, Elliot.
I know, but I didn't realize that we're playing the splash pot like right now.
It's optional.
Well, I didn't have anything.
Good job, Elliot.
We played optional yesterday.
You guys are too good for me to show my cards.
Folks, can you believe it's already February?
Yeah, but I didn't know.
February is the month of the LCS. Our flagship event of the year, Lodge Championship
Well, you'll be glad
Series.
to know. Tara said whether you
Tell
know
you
or
some
not,
more
it's
about
good.
it after this hand.
Good hand, brother.
It doesn't matter if you know. It's good either way. Right, Terrace?
Oh, yeah.
My strategy would have changed slightly in terms of my bathroom timing.
3 calls. Heads up.
You're saying you wouldn't have gone to the bathroom during a $3,000 splash pot.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Checks.
You sure?
300.
That's interesting. That's probably going to go in Terrace's book.
Yeah, put that in the textbook.
The bathroom text, man.
3 calls. 3 checks. 8 checks. 3 checks.
We'll just check.
8 checks. And 9s.
Mariano is going to take that one down. I mentioned Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event. It includes the main event, a $1 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in, February 26th to March the 3rd. Final table action on March the 3rd. We got weekly satellites leading up to it.
Thank you so much.
LCS. For more information, go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or Poker Atlas to find out which event and events
Whatever you guys want to do is cool, man.
work
let's
best
do it.
for you and your budget.
hang on.
We'd love to see you.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Lodge Championship Series
Elliot,
coming up in just a few weeks.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 calls.
Yeah, I spoke up for you this time.
4 raises.
Call.
400.
Call.
3 calls.
Be a little easier to rapid play it if it was like 2K.
T1000 with the jacks,
Stacks. We have smaller stacks.
Oh,
the
you think
hooks,
that's
the
like the same.
jiggities,
No, it's just
candy canes, whatever you call them.
35's big for some of our stacks.
Yeah.
I got this maniac to my left.
Flush possibilities now for
We could just
Josh.
do what Terrace wants to go 10K, and then that shouldn't be an issue for anyone, I think.
Josh has played a lot on our streams. Glad to see him back.
4 calls.
$800.
3 bets, 800. 4 calls. Checks.
Well, we could have played a spicy one. We bet the flop. Maybe I check raise. Hit the heart on the turn, and then, yeah.
And who knows what happens?
Who knows what
And
happens.
then there's a big bet going in on the river.
Then I'm going to have 9 high on the river.
Yeah, big old
It's
bet.
always good to have 9 high on the river.
Yeah.
8's gonna straddle. Fold. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds.
Check.
6 calls, 8 checks. Six checks, 8 checks.
I'm down to autoplay the game if it's a little lower. And just run it all day.
Both players with a pair and a flush draw.
Compromise.
6
2K knit game, always on.
2K.
2K splash pot.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
2500 splash pot.
Yeah, okay.
Slow it
There's
down
a flush for both players.
I'm cool with whatever you guys want to do.
and then we can auto run it.
Elliot, the nut
The
flush.
dynamic of the game is better with it, for
I
sure.
agree.
Because then you have to, like,
I think if you lower it and play it automatically on, it'll be more action overall than playing higher and then sometimes taking breaks.
I need to
3,400
get the
people
game out of,
watching
like, people trying to have
Monday.
ranges and shit. It's just like
on a Saturday afternoon.
stuff, you know?
Glad you
Yeah,
joined us.
I'm down for 2500 auto on.
I'm just skipping chairs.
We'll see when they get back from their joint bathroom break.
Okay.
Three raises, 300. Six fold.
It's so nice we can just order food here now.
I've gotten the fillet the last few times. It was good.
Nice.
Eight
Cooked,
raises,
cooked well.
That's good.
Cooked right.
That's good. We upgraded some of the cuts too from the
Yeah,
start.
it's been good the last few
good.
times.
A lot goes into food and beverage, but
Yeah.
I've been pretty happy with the number of people over there that are clearly not poker. They're just
Are you guys getting real people over there?
real people.
Real people. Watch out here, folks.
Really?
2 days.
Three
Yeah, 10
spades
just, like,
and
random
Josh
people
and Mariano
hanging out,
with the
having
two
wine,
best
having dinner.
spades in their hand.
What you want?
Yeah. I don't think they just finished their 1-2 session.
Yeah. That's cool.
I saw a bunch of families, and it's good. Yeah.
Doug talking about Odds Bar and Bistro and
Not what I thought we were getting.
the great
into, but
crowds
I
we've
guess we'll
seen.
take it. That was the idea, though, with putting it separate. Was it could be its own thing, you know.
Yeah.
And then long term, they can the businesses can support each other. Hopefully.
Give us a spade here.
There it goes.
Let's get something exciting going. Goes check, check. No spade. So big slick. Gonna be good here. Josh is saying, I just got king high here. There's 6,300 out there. Maybe I can bet something. He doesn't.
hands over. Ace king.
Mariano's going to take it down with big slick. Clean Your TV says, Slick Rick, it's nearly midnight here in Europe, but we still watch because we love this stream. Clean Your TV, we appreciate it. Hey, even though the voting is over, we'll know on the 22nd, 3 weeks from tonight, whether the Lodge live stream was voted by the fans as the best stream on the planet. For those of you who voted for us,
That's you.
much appreciated. Skull and I are going to go out there for the show, so
You got one right on your
hopefully
left
we
hand.
won't be there when they put the camera on us if we don't win.
Six folds. Very pretty.
Looks like Terrace got some sort of avocado toast. Looking good there.
It's almost like when we brought it out, we were thinking about that.
I'll eat it with a knife and fork.
Terrace just getting back in the room, picks up the Gretzky hand.
Odds might be appropriate as a singles bar.
7-7.
Looking for evens.
Oh,
Heads up.
I didn't. But now the women make more sense. Interesting. I never thought of that. I'd say the quality of the food and cocktails and stuff is pretty high relative to Round Rock. Not a lot of good stuff out here, so it should be able to do it right.
Yeah, cool.
16.
One raises to 16.
Food and beverage is a tough industry though. Margins are low,
Yeah,
tons of labor.
yeah. For sure.
Customers are like generally very finicky.
Cryptomax
Overall, things are
making it
much better than
1,600
expected, so that's good.
with King 5.
It's also like when you're selling like thousands of dollars of food every day, to make sure the quality is there on everything is always.
Huge thanks to Chad Bird for the very generous super chat.
We have food and beverage. John Green. You probably know John Green.
Terrace, 3 bets, and we'll take it down. Chad says, let's make sure the staff has plenty of fuel.
He's in charge of all of
Keep
it.
up the good work. May pop down for the series. Here is to run good. Chad Bird, may you have the best run good you could possibly have.
Travelers on. Four raises to 600. 6 folds. Seven folds. 8 folds.
Where are you from, Elliot?
New York area?
New York?
1 calls.
Like in the city?
No, outside. Actually, New Jersey. I live in New
Okay.
Jersey. It's like 20 miles outside New York City.
Okay, I gotcha.
Heads up.
I'm not a big New York guy.
Me either.
It's like really dirty in the city.
Couple clubs
worse over the last
for
couple
T1000.
Yeah.
Not as bad as San Francisco.
No, not
Oh
as
my
bad as
God.
LA.
Now he hits a pair.
I can't stand that city.
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Oh, good.
Was it
I know.
80%
Yeah,
call?
it's an 80%.
City needs
Well, only-
alleys.
It's after I bet, not before. I don't know what it is.
The cool thing
Well,
about
gonna
New York is
check
there's
on
tons
that.
to do. Go there, great food, good shows.
Audio, thank you
sports.
for everybody letting us know.
guys have
They're hearing a
over
little
here.
static. We'll check on that.
Private
We'll
games.
make sure we get it
Good
fixed.
restaurants too.
You guys are eventually getting a casino, right?
Yeah, restaurants are
Eventually.
Yeah. There's some big licensing thing going on there, so
They're fighting on where to put it.
I'm sure they are.
Casinos are far away.
Sorry?
The casinos are far away, so
Yeah.
it's private games with crazy rates most of the time.
Do you play in AC when you play? Do you play in?
Rarely.
Okay.
The games are actually terrible.
AC feels so bleak. Went there when I was younger, and you can just feel how bleak it is.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. I spent some time there. It's been bleak for decades.
1 bet's 12,000.
I'd actually just say poker in the Northeast feels very kind of grinded down a little bit.
Crypto
I'm sure there are private
Max
games that are good.
against
Just
his
from my experience playing like the casinos and stuff like that.
fake big brother.
So much better.
These two battle a lot together, Crypto Max and T1000. Firing out with just the nuts.
You want to show me?
Could have been exciting if a club would have hit the river.
No.
Poker Chat Pro says, I was sitting on the mic cord. Nope, I wasn't. We got it fixed because we have the best staff in all of the business, all in the land. If you think the production crew's doing a good job today, type in Crew Rocks. They will see it. They will smile and
600. 6 folds.
know that people are appreciating what they're doing. A lot of people
Avocado toast.
behind the scenes here.
Little
Big
freeze
slick
up
for Terrace.
versus one of his favorite players here at the lodge.
Yeah, there you go.
7 raises to 18.
Clearly not his favorite player.
3 folds.
Put up there.
Everyone is my favorite player. Well, Doug is a little bit more favorite.
Terrace does love Doug Polk. Who doesn't? T1000 in trouble here. Both players got shot to Broadway.
So you mainly just been trading stuff and
Yeah.
hanging out.
Parenting, and
Well,
parenting, working out,
7 bets.
Fine,
12,000.
Farcoin.
playing Farcoin, yeah.
Nice.
Future finance, baby.
Yep.
Just a call here from T1000, and we will go to the turn.
Four check.
Sure.
There's the king.
Mariano?
T1000 comes from
Just same
way
old.
behind.
I just play and I'm doing like music stuff lately.
I heard that somewhere.
It's Broadway.
What are you
Yeah.
working on?
I'm in a band.
Terrace
with
now
some
a
friends,
two-pair
So we just make music, record
ace
it,
kicker.
play shows.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
What do you play?
T1000 daring
Like, where we
Terrace.
play music.
No, what do you play? Like what?
To bet here.
I play the drums.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was in some bands when I was a teenager.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I mean, I played guitar. I played a little drums. I played a little everything.
4,500.
I can't sing.
T1000 has the ace of diamonds.
Even back then, you were like mixing between.
Board
all
is
options.
paired.
Yeah, it was a little. It was
He's got Broadway.
I could see you in like a nice little emo band or something like that.
Yeah, me too.
emo band.
Yeah.
I liked
I
like.
mean, 20 years ago, right?
I like more stuff that was like Rage Against the Machine-esque type.
Yeah.
You know. I was
that's good.
not screaming. Once they're screaming, I'm kind of out.
Yeah,
But I like hard rock with no screaming. That's like where.
that's kind of exactly what we have.
Nice. I'll have to check some of your stuff out.
I'll send you some music.
4 calls.
Just making the call there. Just the call. T1000 win a nice $14,000 pot.
Nice
Didn't
hand.
know that Doug was in a
Did not
band.
expect that.
Something you learn every day. Wonder what Doug played.
Yeah, music is really fun, and like there's something about just like hanging out with your buddies, playing music and recording stuff that's like just like awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
It's hard to describe.
It's a fun vibe. It makes no money, but it's fun.
Yeah, I think you're the 50.
Oh, I'm the 50. Oh, I'm sorry.
4 folds. 6 folds.
No straddle, right?
$100.
250.
7 raises to 250. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. Heads up, guys. Recheck.
What are the big like drum sets these days? Are they still Pearl? Pearl's still probably one of them.
Pearl's still pretty major, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say now the most common is probably DW.
Okay. They've been around for a while though, right?
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah.
Check?
Yeah, I checked.
Oh.
I bet.
Pearl was always like the gold standard, at least back in the day. I haven't followed in the last.
Yeah, it's still great.
Yeah.
Pearl's awesome.
And Zelgin.
Zildjian, yeah, they make cymbals mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
200.
Yeah, it's
Remember
kind
when I
of
first got like a double bass pedal?
Uh-huh.
You started doing rolls on it?
Uh-huh.
That's like real sweet. When you start doing like, it's
Yeah.
like- I love that stuff.
It's weird how after all these decades, like the main instrument brands are still the same ones.
Yeah.
First mover, I guess.
Yeah.
They like built up loyalty and stuff. Also,
Yeah.
as you get older, it's hard to find new stuff because you get more lazy. More shit going on.
I mean, I played trumpet for a long time.
I could see that.
And
go,
the,
Doug.
the most,
Nice, yeah.
the most.
Guy looks like he loves blowing on a horn.
I do. I love it. The most.
Come on, Terrence.
I'm not going to finish this story. Fuck this.
For you, blind
I'm
call.
gonna sit here and be quiet.
I like that. I have to
Jesus
capitalize.
Christ.
No, it's cool. What are you gonna say?
Oh,
about
fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
I don't mean to toot your own horn.
Hey, I didn't tell you to
There you go. I knew that was
Fucking
coming.
fucking play trumpet.
Yeah, tell me what to do.
T1000 with the Cowboys here.
God, man.
1,900 to call, and he's reaching for more.
Bro, you can't just come.
Looks like he is going to 4-bet.
You can't come to
to
a
7,000.
and expect us to get away with that. Like you're gonna have to.
I think I like trumpet. I'm
Was
serious.
that the end of the story, or was there
No, I just stopped. It's over.
He's too embarrassed to finish it.
Yeah, I'm too embarrassed. God.
I'm gonna come clean. I played tuba for like 3 months.
Yeah, I can tell, dude.
I changed schools and I came in a new band.
Yeah.
And in the school I was in before, they put me on the sideline with electric bass.
Adding
which
on
was
another
awesome.
25.
And we had some really like we played like what's the song? Play That Funky Music, White Boy.
Yeah.
And they had an electric bass solo at like football games and
was
stuff,
cool.
and I'd be like jamming out. It was like just the nuts.
Yeah, that's
And then I get to my new school, and they're like, "Yeah, we already have that, so you're tuba." And I'm like, "But I don't want to play the tuba." And they're like, "Well, if you want to get this course credit, you're going to play the tuba." So I just sucked it up and played tuba for 3 months. Brutal.
Wow.
Heavy.
Straddle is on for.
Sounds shitty.
Like boop.
Yeah. I can't even do the thing with my lips straight without it. You're like,
It's kind of like the bass of the horn section.
Doug played the tuba in the band.
you get better lip control when you're doing it though, but I can't do it anymore.
How's that embouchure?
I heard
Straddle,
like
right?
playing tuba makes you really good at kissing.
Raise.
2 raises, 1,000.
It's gonna come in handy then.
Doug with suited Broadway cards, 40% to a royal flush, raises to 1,000. Elliot does has a little Mike Sexton-esque facial feature there. I can see that, how people think he looks a little like Mike Sexton. Rest in peace, the man himself.
6 raises to 26.
Okay.
7 folds, 8 folds. Calls.
Doug wants to see this flop with King, Queen of clubs. Gut shot possibilities for Doug and an open ender for Elliot.
That's 1,800.
Couple overs. Gut shot for Doug.
That's 32.
Elliot's come to play. Made a couple nice bets already through 35 hands. A meaningless 3 of hearts. Will Elliot continue his story with 10 high?
I must admit. Breakfast burrito.
He's going to fire out there. 4,000. 25%.
We'd have to figure out childcare stuff, but yeah.
Bring the kid.
Bring the kid to JC play.
Of the pot.
Yeah, they're pretty tame.
Doug, not much experience with Elliot. Going to lay it down to Elliot. Nice play. Number 2 from Elliot.
You have Super Bowl plans?
Go to Jersey.
That's right. Doug?
Is that where you're
you
from,
got Super
Jersey?
Bowl plans?
No, I just have friends out,
No,
like,
I
right
was
outside
actually
New
gonna
York.
go, but then my mom was gonna watch my kids, and she has to get surgery, so we're gonna
Oh.
next time raise.
Watch
2
it at
raises
home.
to 1,000.
Doug with big slick suited.
Where's the Super Bowl this year?
New Orleans.
Oh.
3,800 people watching. Appreciate it, folks.
Just
4
next
raises
weekend,
to
too.
28.
Crazy.
Really flies by, you know.
Yeah.
Elliot with the sailboats. Will give it up. So T1000 once again sees himself ace queen versus ace king. He won the last one he was in against Mariano.
10,000.
7 raises,
And Terrace
8 folds.
loves his suited connectors. He'll 4-bet to 10 grand. Doug doing some inventory. Got 50 grand behind.
You got me covered, right, Terrace? You have two oranges.
I got two.
Terrace definitely has him covered.
I'm on.
All in from Doug. T1000 with ace queen now. Beat for all of his chips. He will lay it down.
What's the count, roughly?
Terrace loves to play hands against Doug, asking for a count.
10, 11,
38 and big chips.
12.
So roughly 40?
41.
Roughly.
45.
Okay, even more than
5.
that. All right, I fold.
There's the fold.
Okay.
Another Nick game?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do it.
And we're starting this game.
Doug will take it down with the bet with ace king suited.
How much?
And we'll have another nit
I think
game.
if
You
we
know
go
how this works.
smaller,
Everybody
we can
gets a
do it
nit
more
button.
often.
Okay.
So
Win a
why don't
hand,
we
show
make
the
it
winning
like-
hand.
What if you're doing it different?
Give your nit button back to the
Keep it
dealer.
at 500.
All right, just
Hear him
please
out.
let me operate. Just trust in me. Let's make it 2K, and then people will want to do it more frequently, so we can have it going. So let's do 2K.
Okay.
Per person.
Otherwise, we're gonna end up in this dance. I think we
Or
just do
yeah, someone says no.
Let's just do 2K, and then we can run it quite. We can.
How much is that per
run it.
person?
It's just 2K total. You just splash pot 2K.
Ah, okay.
All right.
It's like
That good?
300. It's like 300
around
per person,
300.
basically.
2K splash pot.
All right.
So there we go. We're going to splash the pot $2,000 in this nit game. Not 2K per person. It's 2K total. There was a time they referenced this earlier, about a year and a half ago. Terrace was playing. He wanted to play a $10,000 per person nit game. That got rejected, but it did get as high as, I think the
that a
highest
saddle?
we've ever played was $3,000 per person for a nit game. Mariano
16.
with the Cowboys.
One call. Two folds. Heads up.
CryptoMax hits a pair. Mariano in great shape here with the Cowboys. He checks. It goes to the turn.
Nice thing too about
Both players now with two pair.
is you don't have to pay each player. There's been so many issues with that over the years. I paid him. No, you didn't. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
It was over there. No, he got it. Are you sure he had it? Well, his is here.
I like the splash pot.
Yeah, it's a good dynamic, I think.
Who wants to get paid $200 anyway?
True.
I didn't.
2,000 is way better. Plus, then you get some carnage, you know?
One calls.
CryptoMax needs a 7 from heaven. Does not come. Mariano's going to be the first to get rid of his nit button.
Eight bets. 42. One calls.
There's the call from CryptoMax. Mariano's going to show, win a $15,000 pot, and get rid of his nit button. Nit game, for those of you who's joining us, Nit game is our version of the stand-up game. I think we were the first stream. We did not invent the stand-up game, but we believe we're the first
Cabin by the
to
lake.
ever put it on a live stream. And we definitely invented the Nit game. We said, let's do a stand-up game, but have everybody sit down
It was like
because of the cameras, and that's how we invented the Nit game. Skull Mike, I'll give him credit for
1,500.
calling it. The knit game.
It looked like a bunch of people hanging out in some sort of tavern. Running, running around, like the middle of a party back in the day.
Nice.
It was kind of cool. I like
people DJing it up like 600 years ago.
It did look like that a little bit, yeah. This one's really nice, though.
Yeah, this is calming.
Yeah.
I'm ready to 4-bet terrace, so I'm looking at this.
6 calls.
I won't be able, like, you won't be able to do it.
Challenge accepted. Let's just see if you have the old 7 deuce this time.
2 folds. Heads up.
Let me ask you this, Doug, since you're like the tuba expert.
I'm the what expert?
Tuba.
Okay.
So, like, you know how some people decide to make tuba their entire career, where they just play it all the time?
Some people do that.
Well, apparently.
I played in high school for 3 months, but carry on. I'll do my
But
best.
I'm just wondering,
Sure.
why do you think people decide that tuba is their instrument and they dedicate their whole life to it?
I think you don't choose the tuba chooses you. I don't think a lot of people growing up are like, I know I can play the tuba one day. I just think you end up in band, and then there's too many of your instrument, and then the teacher goes, you know, we need a tuba, and you look at him, and he looks at you, and then before you know it, you're carrying the tuba around.
No, but I'm talking about like people who play music professionally in like an orchestra.
You think
or
that they,
whatever.
by choice, ended up in tuba?
8 raises.
I don't think so.
500.
So they're basically miserable.
At first.
So you're saying that they can move up? Like they play the tuba for a while, and
Yeah,
then they're
and
like, okay, now
very-
you can play the violin.
Very strong legs, you know, firm lower body. Actually, it's funny you mentioned violin. So when I was a little kid, my parents told me, 'cause I always wanted to play guitar. And my parents told me, if you want to play guitar, you have to play like a real instrument first.
Yeah, that's,
So I had to play violin for like 7 or 8 years.
Wow.
I played violin for a long time. And I learned a little trick with violin when you're in orchestra. So there's first violin and then there's second violin. And first violin has the harder parts. And second violin is more of like the...
Backup kind of thing?
No, it's not backup. You're doing like a legitimate part of the orchestra. Like you're playing in all of the things. It's just,
1 bed.
it's the simpler
24.
stuff. And you have to compete to be first chair in your section. So in any orchestra, the most common instrument is violin. So being first chair, second violin is where all the value is, because you're one of the first chairs, you know, there's only like 5, 6 of them in an orchestra, but you're actually worse than like 30 people, you know? So like I would always just like kind of like, because I was good enough to get into first violin, but I'd be towards the bottom on the rankings. So I'd always just like dip down and then like beat out some mediocre guy to be first chair.
you were sandbagging.
Yeah, I was sandbagging.
Yeah.
Would you rather be the bottom of first violin or the top of second though? It's like,
True.
no brainer.
So we've learned today Doug has played the drums, the bass guitar, the tuba, and the violin.
Kind of a dumb system.
Holy moly.
Let's reward someone that's like right in the middle of the pack.
That's pretty darn impressive.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. Heads up.
Sure.
7 checks.
I tried to bring Otis around other little kids lately, and he just like,
8 bets, 20.
he's just so confused, especially girls. Like we had him playing with some like other little girls in our neighborhood, and he walked over and some girl's sitting on the ground, and he stands over and he just like gets in her face, like staring at her, like what the hell is this, you know? And then she's like runs away, like chases her off.
Well, they're,
He's 2.
Oh, he's 2.
He's 2. He just
You know, that makes
actually he's
sense.
still technically 1.
but he isn't, I mean, he's not in daycare.
That's funny.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
not
looked at this poor girl.
Yeah.
Sure.
7 checks.
Yeah.
You want a homeschool?
No, we'll do public. Our public schools are good where I'm at.
We should do private preschool. They sell them like way faster. They'll get up to like 3rd grade education by the time they're in 1st grade, basically.
I could see that.
I did Montessori.
Sure.
And I learned
8 checks.
multiple, like 3-digit
7.
multiplication at 3.
Seven.
It's pretty insane. I still
3
remember.
digit
I still remember a lot.
Terrace takes it down, gets rid of his knit button.
They have these learning mechanisms. I don't remember.
Gotta love Terrace.
But I mean, it's like
That's pretty impressive.
I remember doing it.
Yeah. Learning stuff early is good because it gives you a good.
3 people still with their knit button.
Well, then you go into public. school
Josh,
and it's
Doug,
like,
and
your mind's
T1000.
so far ahead of this that you're just the rebuilding.
One of them will pay a
foundation in public.
$2,000
It really
knit
depends on
tax.
your public school quality though,
Yeah.
because it varies wildly from
That's
one
fair.
area to another.
Can I straddle? Yeah, I can straddle.
We're gonna allow it. I'll allow it.
I want to thank our moderators today.
But you're gonna have to
VW
make
Bug
it twice.
and Jim Bonix. Yoda is in a tournament here at the lodge.
That was the.
You're in there. You're in there,
Alright, well,
Terrace.
whatever. I mean, is that what is that? It's a raise, right?
Yes.
No, you're
Can I get a menu again?
That's right.
I'm still pretty hungry. Get a menu.
2 folded, 3
And I'll take another topo with lime.
4 folded.
Yeah.
You know, I had
Thank
to
you.
stop drinking Topo completely. I found sparkling mineral water gives me kidney stones.
Wow.
Yeah. I love
You were
Topo.
drinking a lot of them.
I was.
Yeah.
I was drinking 2 a day.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Right, but it was good. I don't drink soda, so it was nice to have the carbonation.
Yeah.
And it's basically just water. So, but
I had a kidney stone like 12 years ago, and it was the most painful thing I've been doing in my entire life.
I had one July this year. Oh, dude. Yeah, I had to go to ER. Like, it was like,
Yeah.
Me
and
too.
I'm pacing around the house. Like, my girlfriend's staring at me. She's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I think I have appendicitis.
It feels like you're gonna give birth through your dick.
Dude, I know.
Is that what you? I think that's what you
I had
actually
this.
do.
I had this like 10, 12 years ago.
It's
Worst painting experience.
It's
Jesus.
yeah. It's,
I agree.
It's horrific. It really was
How
horrific.
long does it last?
Until it passes.
Until it
Does the
passes.
pain
But like, how long does that
they give
take?
you?
It's variable.
You want
But like roughly, like is it days? Is it hours?
Not
Weeks. Mine lasted
Okay, how do I
45 days.
avoid kidney?
Wait.
45 days.
But I'm talking about like peak pain. How long was that?
So I would go
45
waves.
days.
Some day, the peak wave, peak
45
pain,
days?
Sorry, no, peak pain. Peak pain would be like 3-4 hours.
But like
And waves.
For me, it built up like over like a week or so where I started to feel it.
Oh.
And then it was like I had one day where it was like
Dude,
horrific.
I had this shit, waves of that pain for 45 days.
Oh man.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
I've never even
Yeah.
heard of that. That is horrible.
I go to the doctor, and they're like, take this, it'll help ease the pain. And then
Mariano makes
it's
the
big
call.
enough- small enough to where you can pass.
With
it,
ace
big enough
high.
where if you don't pass it,
Josh will win a small one.
Oh.
And so it's in this weird area. Of course, what it
Oh.
is. Dude, JC, I would wake up in the morning, hot tub, pain pill, stretch, hot tub.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 18,000, Crypto Max 18,000.
Until you, like,
Josh
get
and
only doing
Elliot
it
winning.
till you can
Doug down
actually
6,200,
not-
Mariano down 21 grand, and Terrace is throwing the early party down 32,600.
July.
God.
I passed
As we
it on
get a
stream,
description of Crypto Max's kidney stone.
I played on stream because the pain was so bad.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom and I passed it. Like,
You played. You said
It's actually one of the better things that's happened in the
because
bathroom
it was a
here.
no, I played because my pain was mild. Because once it
see
makes it
here.
to your bladder, the pain's
I'm
basically
gonna go with the
right.
Oh my God, that was funny.
fold. What am I looking here for? Where's it? Did we do the Poke Tower over here? Did a Poke Tower? But we have the tower thing, right? Actually, I'll just do the bowl. That's fine. I'll do that with no cucumber, no radish.
Okay.
Doug ordered the Poke Bowl. I can continue to tell John Green, who heads our restaurant, it should be called the Poker Bowl, not the Poke Bowl,
I'm
right?
gonna put a couple
Is that
days
just a slam dunk or not? The Poker Bowl
3,000.
7 raises.
hasn't caught on
You
yet.
wouldn't want to have like a hot dog at a nice restaurant, but you'd probably have a hot dog in a poker room is probably a good idea.
I've fold. It's
3 folds, 4 folds.
I had a hot dog here the other day.
Here?
New chef. Yeah.
He
He made me a hot dog.
just like made you one.
Joe said that the hot dog is really good, but they're experimenting with it, so the chef made me one.
Nice. Was it good?
It's like a hot dog. I hope he could make a hot dog.
You're the one who ordered it, man.
That was good. It was a hot dog. It was good. I expected. I got what I expected.
Cool. That's good.
But like, someone comes over and they're like, "We're experimenting. We have this cool new stuff. We got this hot dog." And I was like, "Yeah, let me get the hot dog."
All right.
Not really sure about the experiment, but you know, it was good.
I was gonna say about the 45 days of pain.
Yeah.
Once it passed,
Yeah.
the pleasure must have been
So,
undescribable.
so here's the thing. It hits once it
Probably
hits
true, yeah.
once it hits your bladder. Once it hits your bladder, the pain's gone. And so the pain is it passing through your girder. So you still have to pass it when the pain's gone. But once you pass it, yeah, you're like you feel like a normal
You feel
person.
like
yeah.
on top of the world, I bet.
I was reading a book on this. So the pleasure and pain sensors in your brain are in the same spot. And so when something becomes really pleasurable, your brain stops releasing as much dopamine to even you out. And when you're in a lot of pain, your brain starts releasing dopamine to increase pleasure to even you out.
Yeah.
So doing things that are painful increases your long-term pleasure, and doing things that are pleasurable increases your long-term pain. My big takeaway, the whole thing is really messed up. Anytime you feel good, your brain's like, we gotta end this immediately.
So, like, essentially, like, doing something painful and then stopping that pain, you'll still feel some pleasure afterwards.
Yeah, long-term pleasure.
Great balls.
Interesting.
It's like, if you have a really hard workout and then a little bit later you feel really good,
Yeah.
your brain's kind of releasing dopamine to even you out. Or if you take like an ice bath or an ice shower, sucks during it, but then
Yeah, but then after, like, you're
Yeah,
like,
the
yeah.
dopamine release is pretty intense.
they've measured the dopamine on that, by the way. It's like 250% baseline. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like more than, it keeps you more awake than caffeine during the day, too.
Yeah. Your brain is releasing dopamine to try and bring you back to homeostasis.
Is it possible to somehow just make it so that your dopamine is always high?
I don't know. Probably not.
I'm sure it's possible. We haven't discovered how to do it yet.
You know what's a really funny thing? So you know how people take pain pills for pain? You want to know one of the most common side effects of pain pills?
Sleepiness?
Pain.
Really?
It increases your pain in the long run.
Well, it makes sense if you're saying that's what the brain does. Too.
Like in the long run.
Right.
Yeah.
Like not at the
It
moment.
might make you feel good right now, but if you look at long-term chronic problems with painkillers, it's actually pain, which is pretty insane.
This will be a chop as both players have aces and 9 with the
that's why
king
drugs are
kicker.
bad. Like it might feel good and like just in general drugs.
Yeah.
Josh
Like,
checks
might
it
feel
over.
good in the moment, but in the long run you'll be experiencing low dopamine levels basically.
I mean, like, I think in mild to moderate amounts, most drugs can be fine. But when you get into chronic, everyday use of things, then it's almost always bad.
T1000 going to reach for about, looks like a half-size pot bet.
3,500.
And a quick call from Josh. Chop this one up.
Nice. Chop it up.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Fill out our player form in the link description below, and or you could email Skull
Wait a
Mike.
second.
New email address for
In the
Skull
nickname,
Mike.
I had ace king
Skull
in the hand
Mike
and showed
at
the show, right?
lodgecc.com.
You didn't show.
I
Or
did show.
DM him on his
Oh my
Instagram
God,
or
did you
Twitter.
show?
No.
Was that
I'm
the
an
game?
idiot.
At Skull Mike
Holy
Poker.
crap. I didn't show that?
It has happened to me too, like a long time
Didn't I
ago.
not show? Did I
When
not
you
show?
showed for the 50K,
I don't know
we
if it
didn't
was
see
the
your
Nick
hand.
game.
It wasn't the
I think it was right before.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe,
it
maybe.
definitely wasn't.
Okay.
I think it was right before.
Okay.
Take your seat
I think that was a normal hand.
under the lights.
Well, at least I didn't not show. That would have been brutal.
One thing, though, folks.
I don't think you showed anyway.
Got to be
Well, it wasn't a
careful.
Nick game, though.
Ace king.
We could make you a
Yeah,
star.
good enough.
Ace king, yeah.
Ask Vixen Poker. I think
I didn't show then.
What'd you have?
Ace queen.
Oh, good fold.
What'd you have?
she did very well this week on our stream and got a lot of new fans.
2 live ones.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Raise.
7 folds. 8 raises to 5,000. 1 fold.
Straddle to 4, right?
Yeah. 2 folds. 3 folds.
I am.
It's me and Doug, 2 games in a row.
Last 2.
And Doug loses
With their
these
knit
mid
buttons.
games extremely rarely.
It's either
Like,
Doug
at one
or
point, you had,
T1000.
like some insane run.
Once again, I think
But I have
T1000
lost
paid the
3 times
last
since
one.
then, but I went on an insane run, which was nice because I didn't have to just suicide off my stack trying to get out of it all the time.
Just put that one,
You
yeah.
leave tonight or tomorrow?
Lose this one or?
Yeah.
Mariano?
3 of spades.
What?
in the
Tonight or
muck, you
tomorrow?
guys
Tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Yeah.
folded. 3 of spades in the muck.
I wanted to stay in town to watch the game.
4 raises.
Yeah, makes sense.
600.
The Super Bowl, right? That's
Yeah.
6 folds.
it's a good
7
game to watch.
Well, you're
An
gonna have to
exciting,
stay in town
an exciting
for a while.
matchup between those teams.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Good fold.
Super Bowl is in what, like 10 days or
600?
something like that?
It's in like 4 hours technically.
Oh.
I mean, not really, but like
The two best teams are in one of the semis. So,
that happened last
but
week.
yeah, technically it's in 2 weeks. They take one Sunday off to prepare for the game and study or whatever, and then it's on after that.
Apparently, I heard that like in football, they don't play optimally. Like there's like this thing where there's
Keep those buttons
you
out.
can go for 2 points or the kick. And going for 2 points is actually usually better, apparently.
Well, it depends on a bunch of factors, right?
But like in those, whenever it makes sense to do it, they don't for some reason.
Yeah, well, football teams are very conservative because they don't want to do something that upsets fans or coaches or owners or whatever. So they're incentivized to take the conservative option.
They need a solver, something kind of. They actually have.
I think teams have been getting better. Like the Lions, even though didn't go so hot for them this year, but they play way better.
There is a high school football coach that only onside kicks and only goes for 2. And he swears that it's a proven benefit. Doug 1100, he's got ace deuce suited.
What I find interesting about football is that, like at the beginning of the season, if you look at the odds of like each team winning, they're all like pretty close.
Most are close,
But like generally, it's like very like if you look at like soccer, like European Champions League, it's just like Real Madrid, like all these like top clubs. They're like very high, and then
Doug would have
everything else
flopped
is like
2 pair here.
1%, So for some reason, football is not like that at all.
Well, so the reason for that is that in soccer they don't do the playoffs. The season is the playoffs.
No, but in Champions League, they do have playoffs, like knockout rounds. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. But I guess I was talking about Premier League. But
Yeah, Premier, yeah.
Yeah, but even in the Champions League, like what Doug is saying applies, where the odds are way more spread. You're talking about like a regular season, yeah, like Barca and Real Madrid are always going to be favorites, but in the Champions they're not. The
I
Champions
think
is
in
like,
Champions League, it's also like the spread is quite high. Like if you look at like before the season starts, the spread is high, very high between like the teams. Let's say there's 32 teams that enter. Like, I don't know, the bottom half have like 1% chance or something like that.
yeah, that's true. I mean, the worst teams are always drawing dead, but
But like I think in football, like the bottom half, they don't have 1%.
football just has tons of variance. Tons of variance.
there's more of a skill gap in real sports. So
Maybe the reason is in football the skill gap is just not that big. It's just
Nice, huh?
I guess that's one explanation.
yeah, can you imagine?
So that will do it for
like a Barca.
Mile High Kev, and we're going to welcome in the pride of Ukraine,
It'd be kind of cool.
Anastasia.
And they have like rivalry.
Cumulative winnings, Josh up 19,000, T1000 17,000, along with Crypto Max. Elliot winning 5,600. Doug down 9,400, Mariano down just under 20,000, and Terrace throwing the party down a little over
I don't
30,000.
think college football has stronger rivalries than the pros.
V Pips, Terrace 43%, Doug and Crypto Max at 22%. Everyone else in between.
I went to this chess
go
club
pee
here.
after this game.
Mainly, it's just like older gentlemen playing.
Wait, the mid game ended or?
Yeah, it's over. Let me
I
go
lost.
pee after this hand. We can play again.
2 hours into our live
Did
stream.
we play the?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
even
you lost.
close to being done, folks.
Straddle.
I keep missing these big pots.
But yeah, all these guys, they're like Longhorns fans, are telling jokes. And one of them was like, "You want to know how you hide a bag of diamonds from an Aggie? You hide it in the soap dispenser." It's like all these like.
Yeah, the rivalry runs deep.
Well, but like diamonds are actually kind of worthless. Like it's very hard
That's
to
not the
sell.
point of the joke, Terrace.
Well, I know, I understand, but when it comes to diamonds,
Do you understand?
They're worthless now.
I understand like 75%.
Okay.
Check.
I mean, I'll take any. You got them.
Yeah, but like
Top for Elliot.
Like when you buy
I didn't even know this was
diamonds,
a vein of humor.
they lose like 70% of the
Made high.
value. Like the moment you walk out of the store with
Yeah.
a diamond.
I don't think
It's like
that's
buying a new
true.
car.
Yeah. Exactly.
One of the greatest scams of human existence is that somehow, was it De Beers,
Yeah.
managed to buy up all the diamonds and then convince every woman on the planet that if he loves you, he'll buy you a diamond.
Am I too?
And then women are like, yeah, that's right. And then now men have to go out there and buy diamonds for every woman alive.
You're married, right, Doug?
Yeah.
Did you buy her a diamond?
Yeah.
I bought a diamond.
It's one of the greatest scams ever.
It is, yeah. There's
You
no
don't
way
have
out.
a choice.
They were like, oh, women are going to fall for this, and then men are going to have to pay. Raise.
It was
So they
marketed
basically
totally
they cornered
towards
the
women.
diamond market. They like basically somehow bought up most of the assets, right?
I think so, yeah.
And then they control the supply, and when you control the supply, you control the price.
Yeah.
And then
I'm not sure that it's exactly like one group, but
it's mainly one group, though.
Yeah. And like, yeah, if you just get a factory diamond, it's virtually identical.
Yeah, so
maybe absolutely identical.
we did factory diamond.
Yeah.
And then my wife once said, she's like, well, it's not a real diamond. I'm like, it is a real diamond. It just wasn't found in like some sweat mine or blood
It's
sweat, whatever.
ethical diamond.
Yeah.
Ethical. Yeah, we're ethical. Ethical.
By the way, did you know that diamonds burn?
I did not know that.
You can burn a diamond.
But can you burn and turn a diamond?
A what?
I'm just kidding. All right, so
On
where
you.
are we at? I shouldn't be doing that. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I checked.
Shouldn't be doing that.
He'll just talk to you all day.
Check. I know. I'm sorry.
Well, we're talking about diamonds. It's kind of an interesting.
There we go. And look at the turn.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Diamonds are forever.
Yes, well, no, they're not forever. They burn. Like if you throw it in the fire, it's gonna burn.
Everything burns at some level. I don't.
Now
think
you're
it's
doing
really-
it. Play your hand.
I checked.
Doesn't melt steel beams.
Yeah.
There's a YouTube video.
Interesting point.
Just say diamond burn.
Are they going to release the
Here to talk.
Are they going to release the
Place it
9/11
here
files
on
or
the
not?
side.
What'd you say?
I said,
Are
Terrace
they going to
comes here
release the
talk.
9/11 files or
I
not?
hope so. I want to see those.
Yeah.
I don't think you can burn a diamond, actually.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's bet on it.
$1,000. No.
That's
So you're
it?
saying there's no heat point that would burn a diamond?
No, I don't think so.
So like if you threw it in the sun.
No, don't do this. He's still in a hand. Hold on. Let him play his.
2,000.
Okay, now you guys can carry on.
It's still
I think it would just explode. I don't think it would burn.
It would burn.
interesting.
I don't think it would burn, Terrace.
You know why? it would
Elliot
burn?
doing a little
It's
thinking
the same
here
reason why wood burns. Wood is
with
made
his
out of
king
carbon.
high.
Diamond is made out of carbon.
No. Diamonds are diamonds.
He'll lay it down.
Diamond is not made out of carbon?
I think it's just a diamond, man. I don't think it would burn.
Okay, do you know what it's
button.
made out of?
I think
It's made out of carbon.
I don't think so.
Nick,
All right, okay, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Are you trolling or Google it? What is diamond made out of?
Production.
Thank you.
Does anyone here
That's carbon.
disagree that it's made out of carbon?
I think it's made out of ligma.
It's made of.
Okay.
I think Mariano's right.
Thank you.
2K.
Yeah, Mariano's probably right on this.
Well, it doesn't burn. Whatever ligma is, I don't know what that is.
Another knit game. Let's play it.
Well,
2K
that's
knit
terrible.
tax will be paid.
Got him.
Okay.
It's made out of that.
I don't like doing that.
Are you straddling?
Yes.
Thank God. All right. I gotta get out of here.
600.
I'm not a big fan of ligma nuts.
You don't like it?
Oh my God.
Should I just let you have it?
Whatever you want.
What is it? What's the amount?
600.
No.
Perfect. I prefer to see a flop.
Yeah, let's see the flop. Maybe I'll hit something. Check it.
Check.
Check.
1,200.
1,200.
See a couple orange chips in front of Terrace. Those are $25,000 each. It's got over 70,000 in behind. Crypto Max coming along. Pair of fives and nines. Two pair for Terrace. Purple chips are 500 each. It's like a little bit of an overbet here. Anastasia will count out the chips. Looks to be 5,500 into 3,800 on the river. Max with just ace high.
Good.
Take it down. Table got a little quiet. We're going to try to stay out of the way as much as possible so you can hear all the table talk.
I was hoping you had a king. I don't know, maybe you did. Probably would have been a tough choice for the king.
There's a few cards that would have put you in a tough spot. King did not help me.
Anastasia, great pickleball player. Saw her twice this week at the pickleball facility during open play. Anastasia can play. Crypto Max wakes up with crabs. Terrace playing a ton of hands today.
Somehow this WPT thing is like legal in a bunch of different states.
Yeah, because they use a different model.
What'd you say?
Yeah, it's
Check.
this advertised thing, the club WPT.
Yeah, what about it?
It's telling me you can play it in like all the states or something like that.
Oh.
For it.
Crypto Max gonna fire out a quarter
Are you affiliated with?
pot size bet there.
No, sir.
Were you at one point? Or no?
No, I mean, I plugged them once, but that was like just a one-time thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
What about Hidden Layer? Got a Hidden Layer sponsorship?
I work there, yeah.
Two pair now for Terrace. Crypto Max looking for a
You and
red
Zach are-
crab.
Yeah, you and Zach.
Yeah,
Shining lights of
exactly.
risk.
They hire only the best.
Zach actually works in customer service.
Sell the stock.
Terrace reaching
Raise.
for raising chips. Gonna raise to 4,200. Big
I
overbet.
haven't played in a long time.
Terrace, take
I
it
don't have
down.
to show now because
You don't have a nip button.
There you go.
Does not have to show if he doesn't want
Just
to.
making sure, because I don't want to make the mistake that Doug did.
There you go.
And I made that mistake tons of times.
Bet you forget to show.
Yeah. Very, very upsetting. It's more upsetting than losing a 20K pot. So, like,
Yeah.
seriously.
It is actually. It's just so dumb. I really hope that wasn't during the Nick game when I did that.
It
I don't
wasn't.
think it was.
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm pretty good about not
Raise.
forgetting, but I feel like people that don't like showing are more likely to forget than people that just show frequently. You know?
Yeah.
Remember, if you don't show during the nit game, you keep your nit button. Hasn't
Yeah, I
happened
like
today
the-
yet.
You'll see it on TV, bro.
yeah.
You'll see it on TV.
1,000.
Terrace credited with one of the
But I'm
great
smart
lines in
one.
Lodge live stream history. Look it up on the stream, bro.
Oh, did we do the tip flop yet, by the way?
Yeah, let's do a tip flop.
Let's do next hand, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
Did you get paid?
This hand?
Have you gotten paid?
This hand or next hand?
No, next hand, next hand.
Next hand, yeah.
All right, ace through 7.
Ace through 7.
And what if,
But if it's
what
an
if none
eight,
of them come
Mariano
out?
pays too.
Then next hand?
Alright.
7, 8, 9.
We'll keep running it until
7, 8,
someone.
Okay.
Anastasia, flop
Look at
no
all
matter
the
what.
picture
Okay.
cards.
Don't let us
And all
forget.
the
Picture cards, yeah.
We are really
Welcome
bad
to
at
Texas.
remembering.
Yeah. Memory is not one of a poker player's strengths.
Race.
That's true.
Raise 500.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said memory is not one of the.
Yeah, poker players have good memories, but only for like certain things. You take a bad beat, that's a lifetime story. Yeah.
I was talking to my friend the other day. He won a bracelet like 7 years ago. I remember the winning hand. I was just watching.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember my bad beats at all. What I do remember is when I win.
No, I raised to 500.
Raise 5.
I raised
okay.
to 500. Yeah.
For some reason, I hear like
Okay, raise 25.
players remember like the biggest pots they lost.
Yeah, important pots you always remember.
Yeah.
Do you remember the
don't
important
remember
pots
pots
you
where
won
I
or the
lose. I
important
just
pots you
remember when I
lost?
Although I do think
More.
most of the really important pots that were from a while ago for me now, I am starting to forget.
Like the biggest pots you've ever played, the price stuck there, right?
I don't remember like the boards anymore. I remember the concept, right? Like I remember in the big pot when I won the 1-drop, having a pair and a gutter, a top pair and a gutter, and rivering top 2. But I don't remember the exact board anymore.
Yeah. Mine have been PLO.
That's even harder to remember. There's so many cards.
Yeah, how are you gonna remember that? You must be some kind of Rain Man in order to like remember that stuff.
It's just some more cards.
1,700.
Mariano firing out with 9 high.
Were my 2 biggest pots.
1,700 and
You know
Josh.
what's wild? Like chess players, they like
Gonna make
like
this
some of
call.
them, like Magnus Carlsen. Like
We
you
will
show
go
him a
to the
board,
river.
Like some random like board,
He knows which
and
game
he's
it was
like, "This is from 1957 between these 2 players."
from. Yeah, they're really good with that.
And sometimes what they even did, like they didn't even put the chess pieces. They just put like like some circles on the board. So it's just the shape, but you don't even know what the pieces are.
That's crazy.
And then he can tell you what the game is and everything.
Mariano fires
Pretty
out.
insane. And he's like, yeah, this
And
is probably
steals
this
a
is the
pot.
queen, this is that.
With 9 high.
Pretty wild.
Oh, shit, hold on.
250.
Henry says our dealers
Trump point
are
one.
pretty good. Yeah, we have
get that.
amazing dealers here at Lodge Card Club. And you have to try out to be a stream
that.
dealer.
It's a great
So a lot of people want to be stream dealers. So we already have a great group out in the main room. And you got to
should have a
try out
chessboard
to
in
be
here.
a stream dealer. So
That'd be a good decoration.
Thought about that.
I remember the old lodge had one, and we used to like play games on the side for like 100 a game or whatever. It was fun.
But playing chess for money is kind of weird. Like if you're like better, like slightly even better than the other player, you're gonna win like almost 100%.
Yeah, it's only fun when you find someone who's like equal skill.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
We had a guy flying from Florida play my buddy blindfolded.
what?
Yeah,
Like
you
60
really want to tell this
60K.
story? You really want to tell this story?
Wait, he
You were, yeah.
wait, he won 60K?
No,
playing
no.
blindfold?
JC decided to bet against the guy playing
I
blindfolded.
did.
And the guy that was blindfolded was good at chess?
The guy,
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
The guy says, "I'll fly from Florida. I'll play you blindfolded for any amount of money." And JC's like, "I'll
Play
bet-
you blindfolded?
No,
No.
his friend. And JC decided, "I'm gonna bet against the guy willing to fly in and play blindfolded."
I don't
Who was
like
the guy?
odds.
Do you know what his rating is?
I think he was like a 22 or 2300.
It had to be.
Oh, okay.
He was
I mean,
playing. He was playing with callouts.
The blind
So-
guy? The blindfold guy?
Yeah, well, he.
Interesting hand
buddy was
developing
like
here.
900.
Flush possibilities for Elliot and
2,000
Mariano.
plus to do that.
Hard here on the river would be
Yeah, for
spicy.
2,000, anyone can play blindfolded because it's just all call.
Yeah, and I think my buddy was like right at almost 2000, so he thought he like.
Well, I mean, 300, 2023.
No heart though.
Oh wait, so one guy was 2,000.
you believe this one?
Blindfolded,
Yeah.
and the blind.
Blindfold was 2,300.
7 high.
223, I think. I don't know.
I don't know if
Elliot's gonna bluff with the
$300
best hand.
300 points is.
At that level, it's a lot.
It's huge.
With
No,
7
but I mean,
high.
well, it is a big difference, but I'm saying like, how much does being blindfolded reduce your ego?
At that level, none, because you can just everything's in your head. I mean, if
He's
they're
gonna
calling it
show.
out to you, and they're moving the pieces.
He's gonna look
for
at
you,
Mariano and say, "I got you," but
everything's memorized. Up
No,
there.
but
You had
I'm
him beat.
sure that your elo goes down a bit when you're blindfolded.
I don't know.
Yes, 100%.
I don't know.
It has.
Dude, if you have everything memorized,
Thank you very much.
If you're
It's
just playing
everything-
one game,
they played multiple, right?
Yeah.
no, I'm saying, sorry.
No.
If you're only just playing one game at a time,
Oh, this is mine.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, then it wouldn't affect you.
yeah.
At all? I think it
You know,
will affect you
No,
some.
it's so in your head at that
Yeah.
point. You call out
It'd be
E4.
really
I
hard to
mean,
get
it's,
some good guys.
It might, but maybe like less than 1%, maybe.
it was close though, right?
See, like, I played Dan Smith, and he was blindfolded once, or he, like, couldn't see the board.
Yeah.
And I beat him. He couldn't see. And then we played where he could see, and I got, like, smashed. He's very good. But the key to playing the blindfolded spots is just to put people in, like, positions they're not familiar with, because now they can't see and they're not used to it. You don't want to get into, like, really common lines versus guys like that.
What's up with your?
What do you think, Terrace? Terrace,
This is your
pass me
new
side. You got
decoration.
2 oranges, right? All right, thank you.
No, those are like it's like decorative, right?
Yes, it's decorative.
Plays 4,500.
T1000 with the Gretzky hand. 4,300 to call. Doug with King Deuce of Diamonds. 3-bet to 4,500. T1000 doing some inventory. Terrace with the bullets. Waiting. Waiting to pounce.
Since we're so quiet, I'm just gonna ask Doug about the nose thing. Is it like a it's a nosebleed, right?
Uh-oh.
Like, do you bleed out
T1000
of
reaching
both nostrils?
I have a
for
DV.
$5,000 chips. Gonna raise here. 10,500 and Terrace with the bullets.
It matters, yeah.
Fuck.
I think before.
Okay, good to know.
All right, I'm all in.
All in from Terrace
All right,
for
take
75 grand. This would be for all of T1000's chips.
I get nosebleeds a lot, and I have deviated septum, so it's always both nostrils.
That's cool. Horrible.
There are worse things.
When's the surgery?
I'm not having surgery. No, Tito did that, right?
No. Wait, what?
He had the deviated septum.
Yeah,
right?
Tito.
You don't have to get it.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think so. I really don't like doing surgery if I can avoid it.
That's fair.
I think what happened, by the way, I was playing basketball, and someone we both dove at a ball.
Yeah.
But he dove like this, and I dove face up, which was really
Yeah.
smart. And I got smashed in the nose with blood everywhere. And then I think from that point forward, I basically
Yeah, that's
T1000
tough. Sorry, here.
being put to the test here. Will he make this fold? He had raised to 10,500
This is close.
and got jammed on.
What do you have, JC?
2 9s.
Tells the table.
Just hoping he has ace king, I guess, or ace queen.
What do you think here, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Wish I had 2 more cards. Yeah.
He makes the call. It's the biggest part of the day. He does make the call. 81,550
Once or twice.
and T1000.
Ones.
Okay.
Gonna
I always
look
do it
for a
once.
9.
I think it's more fun for the viewers. Wouldn't you agree, Doug?
Don't make this about me.
They're gonna rip it one time. T1000 looking for a 9. Is there a 9? No. T1000 is going to get stacked. Terrace wins the biggest part of the day, 81,550.
Good hand.
Pretty lucky there.
Credit for thinking that long. I would have been in there. It's like he almost knew what you had, bro.
He felt it somehow.
He's-
Am I giving away tells, guys?
You must be, because I mean,
I need to put my poker face on. I need to
Yeah.
put my glasses on.
Terrace reaching for the sunglasses.
yeah,
Is
that'll
it harder to read me now?
This is 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good look.
Oh. This could be a meme.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the glasses and the glasses. Nice.
I was thinking of doing LASIK. You did LASIK, right, Doug?
Yeah, it was awesome. I'd strongly recommend it.
The thing is, like, I'm not sure if I'm at the right age to do it anymore. Because, like, your eyes start to change, like, around 40.
There's going to be a doctor, and they're going to tell you one way or another.
Dog is a doctor.
But, like, I mean, I wish I did it, like, when I was 20 or something.
I got LASIK. It was
Yeah?
awesome, yeah.
You got LASIK?
I
At what age?
I was 27, I think.
It really is awesome.
It was the best money I've ever spent.
Yeah, that's how I feel, too.
Couple diamonds for Doug.
Yeah, my wife did LASIK as well, like recently.
One day,
kind of,
one
few
day
years
you
ago.
can't see, and the next you can. It's crazy.
Well, if you put on glasses, then you can see. I'm just kind of like really nervous about lasers going to my eyes.
Yeah, I could understand that.
Like, I don't want to go blind, you know. There's always this fear.
There's the
Maybe
diamond for Doug.
Probably irrational.
And Mariano's going to fire out, trying to take this one down with 8 high.
You should play like Lawton thinks. What percentage of people go completely blind from LASIK per year in the United States?
Hope that number is 0.
I don't think it's 0. It can't be 0.
No.
Here comes the raise from Doug. Going to make it 3,400 and take it down. Does Doug show?
What's the rule?
No, the rule is you cannot tell the other
my
person.
God.
No one said anything. He grabbed it.
Doug grabbed
This is
it
so
and
different.
showed
In
before
LA,
they went into the
second you
muck.
let go, you're toast.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. You let go of your cards, it's over.
But Josh
Not till you hit the
Doug almost forgot to show. He didn't, though.
Yeah, see, the reason we stopped doing that is because it's not fair. Because, like, say you let go of your cards right here, right?
Terrace
in this
now
seat.
up
The dealer's gonna
19,000. He was
grab your cards,
down
like, right away.
heaps.
Half the time, your cards are already in the muck. Whereas when
T1000
you're
now
there,
throwing the party along with
the dealer
Mariano.
she can't even reach over there,
Do you want to change this?
Yeah, that's true.
you know?
That got
So it's
lucky
not
there.
fair.
Yeah, give him his nip
This-
button.
Yeah, I think
the
you're right.
seats,
She can't
literally
reach.
different seats, different advantages.
Yeah, she can't reach.
not fair.
So he had time.
Are you straddling?
Yes.
We
Thank
might have
God.
to give him his
Okay.
button back.
Travel 200. The next one, wonderful.
If she could reach, it would have been gone.
Shows up late, makes us pay to play with him.
Yeah.
500.
Weird rulings on the. I don't know, man.
It's getting sus.
He looks like a fucking maniac as well. Like,
You say 500?
I don't know who invited this guy.
500.
Okay, 500.
Getting pretty sus.
Pretty sus, man.
Raise 2,000.
You get my point, though, right, Doug?
Yeah.
Different seats, like, if you'd been sitting here, you might have just put your cards in the muck.
Sorry, I pulled
Be
it out.
honest.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
put 'em
I
right there.
I can see that. Yeah.
So, I mean, we got to make a ruling.
You guys should make it that.
I didn't see your
okay,
cards.
seriously, no. Jokes aside, you should make it that the second you let go of your cards, that's it.
Is I always thought it was just they have to show before it's in the muck, but do you guys want to change it to the second that it is like? Because can it be like kind of
But like, what do you mean
ambiguous?
by mock? Though?
I think
Like,
if it
what if
crosses
what if
this-
you put it here and then like 5 seconds later you're like, and the dealer is doing something and you're
If
like,
it crosses-
hey, wait a second.
Exactly.
If it crosses this line out of your hands, it should be done.
I don't know. I think any sort of like obvious muck, like Doug had his cards and he went like this.
Right, it's a block.
If he
Yeah,
had been
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
where
yeah.
I'm sitting, those cards would be in the muck. But
Yeah.
because he's in seat 2, he's safe. That's why it's not fair.
Well, but we gotta admit that this is his poker room, so
No, fuck
he has
that. I don't care.
he gets
on.
privileges.
What if we take a vote? What if we
That's
take a vote
really
if we
that's
could
really
put
not the
his
takeaway
back?
I want here.
Let's have
No,
let's
I'm
have a
totally
7-person
fine. Doug has
democracy.
privileges.
Well,
I'm all for it.
if anyone else had done what I did in this seat, they also wouldn't have had to pay, right?
Yeah.
It's
Not
it's a
necessarily.
seat advantage, not a Doug advantage.
It's a seat advantage.
yeah.
And not everyone likes Doug as much as you, Terrace. Okay, so
Wait, how is that
What are you
possible?
talking about?
There are
What are
people
you
that like
saying?
me
You
less
know how
than
much
Terrace.
Doug is offended right now by what you said? Do you have any idea?
No, he makes a good point. He makes a good point. I'm actually more offended by what you said, Terrace. Like, it's his card room. Like, no, don't say it's not. That's not the takeaway. Historically, we have done though. It's when the muck, right here. That's been the rule.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
well, that's how we started too.
Yeah.
And then that same dilemma
I think
kept
he's right.
happening
The
where
table's
these
so
people
big
were
at
getting
this point.
Mariano does make good point, though.
Seat
Maybe it
disadvantage.
should be once you
Yeah,
release
that's the
your
thing.
cards.
Sure.
And you can't dive for them because certain seats are closer to the dealer. Mariano making good points.
400. It's on.
Raise.
Raise 130.
Just show your cards if you're playing the net game.
Terrace is getting to play some poker, looking cool.
I like those glasses on Terrace.
Does Phil recognize when you're on TV?
Raise.
Crypto Max with Gretzky hand,
I'm
3
not
bets to
sure.
5
I don't
grand.
think I showed him me
Like,
playing.
when I'm on stream, oh, just looks goes da. Like sees me on the stream. Da. It's really cute.
Well, I'll give it a try.
There's a win.
All in a quick call. 61,000 in this pot.
Twice it is.
They're going to run it 2 times. It's a fair fight.
He's a much better player than this guy.
Yeah. Hey, knit game. What do you want me to do?
Both players with their knit button. First one for the knit button and a set for Crypto Max. An 8 would give Josh a straight.
Ooh.
No 8. So the first one goes to Crypto Max. He will get rid of his knit button.
You win,
And
you win the.
it's always good to win that first one.
2 premiums.
What the heck?
No one has clubs.
Okay. Just,
Looking for an ace, 10, or king. There's the 10. Chop it up.
thank God. Thank God.
You wind it in.
But what happens with the net button? Or
First board,
Oh, the
right?
first board.
No, I think I owe it, right?
Yeah, Josh.
So 2K into the middle. Okay, I gotta get ready for this.
So Josh
I'm finally aware.
will pay
that there's two
the
extra
knit
thousand in the
tax.
middle.
Yep.
I gotta fight for it, man.
When I was talking to you and said you have to know what's going on, the beauty of that
Casual
was that you
60K.
didn't know what was going on.
Casual.
Yeah, I knew.
You're like-
I was.
you're like,
I
it's
was
good either
floating
way.
See
when I was-
Terrace
listen, I woke up
with his
expecting
new
early. I had
glasses.
like 4 hours of sleep
The
for
double
5.
glasses.
2K thing.
Yeah.
You don't fucking. You didn't have to jam.
I'm still
Looking
waking up
good
even
there,
now.
Terrace.
Let him go.
Yeah, I could have mucked or
I can't fold at that point.
called or whatever.
All right, let's fight for it, boys.
Ace 10 offers
Fight to the death.
60,000.
I mean, when you snap, that's ideal.
I was never folding.
I thought I was in worse shape than that.
No, you weren't. I figured I was flipping at best. But whatever.
And Doug straddled, right? Yeah.
I straddled.
You didn't min
I'm
raise.
glad that 10 came on.
I did not min raise. I straddled.
Good. Good to know.
I needed that.
Correct. It's a straddle.
Oh God.
Put your blinds out there. $50. No discounts.
Jesus Christ.
This pains me so much.
You
really fought for it. Yeah, well, Doug caught me with 7 deuce before, and I'm not saying that I had 7 deuce now, but that hurt my ego, you know? Like, it didn't.
Yeah, I think you.
Called me with a queen. He didn't even have. I had 7 deuce. He had. There was a 4 flush on the board. He called me with a second pair. Such disrespect. It still hurts to this moment.
Eight on the first board, that's what I really needed.
God, that was insane.
Mariano with the kings. Doug is going to fire out here. 18,000 in the pot, and he's going to bet 15,000 with a gut shot.
All in.
All in from Mariano.
Thanks.
Doug will quickly release his cards.
At least I didn't get stacked.
Mystery Bounty Chaos Tournament going on out in the main room.
Doug, you know, like what can cause nosebleeds?
I bet you're going to tell me.
Aspirin.
Aspirin?
Aspirin.
I swear to God, I thought you were going to say Asperger's at
Nick
first.
game? Asperger?
Aspirin can cause nosebleeds?
Yes. Because it like dilutes your blood. I know someone who normally doesn't get nosebleeds, but then they started taking aspirin. Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
adding,
get them all the time.
I'm adding 20.
Knit game number 4 today.
Ligma. What do you
Lick
think?
my balls.
Hey, there you go, Terrence. Well said. I saw the dots connecting there. You were like, wait,
Oh my
I'm
God.
never gonna forget that.
The things that are funny.
I'm gonna use that joke all the time now.
good. Please do it on stream. Send me a clip next time you get someone with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna find it hard to believe, like that Pizza Hut from Egypt.
But it's true. I wasn't lying. I wasn't making shit up.
Not the Pizza Hut next to the pyramids again. Terrace says that in Egypt, next to the pyramids, there's a Pizza Hut.
The view. Is
There is a McDonald's next to the Vatican in Rome. That I know for sure. I saw it myself. CryptoMax
Yeah, I
4
couldn't
bets
believe
here
that
with
Doug
the
hit me
pocket
up and he was
sevens, the hockey sticks.
It's like, look,
Elliot wakes up with crabs,
It's like this-
which is never a
this
fun
photo can't
thing.
be real. I guess I'll just fold. Oh no.
CryptoMax shows his sevens and gets rid of his knit button.
Got me by
4,100 people watching right now.
Yes.
Wacky weekend of poker going on. We got the Mystery Bounty Chaos going on. Tomorrow we've got the Blood River tournament
Sorry.
and the Knit Game tournament. Tonight,
I haven't played poker in a while.
Dealer's Choice. All the remaining tournaments after the Mystery Bounty, $200 buy-ins. Very affordable, lot of fun. Wacky weekend of poker. One of my favorite times of the year.
So everybody folded. Okay.
To you, yeah.
$500.
500 raised.
Me and you, Terrace.
All right. I'm going to have to take you down.
Are you gonna try and bluff me again?
Not anymore.
Both players with a gut shot.
Let's bet 250.
Double gutter for Doug.
1,600.
Raised 1,600.
Could you call Safi, please? Her name is Safi, right? Am I saying that right?
Safi, yeah.
Got some announcements after this hand. But Doug and Terrace at it once again, both with their knit buttons. Doug with the double gutter. Terrace with the gut shot, but he does have the king.
$4,000.
And he's going to raise here.
4,000.
Doug will make the call. 9,300 will head to a turn.
Check.
Safi, can I put in the order?
Pretty much a blank there.
Just grilled salmon, or blackened salmon, with, and get a hot green tea. With honey and lemon. Thank you.
$75.
Terrace. All right, about a 3/4 pot size bet.
Fold.
And Doug will lay it down. Some things to tell you about.
Got him.
February 15th, you're not going to want to miss it.
I had a gut shot.
Yeah.
And I got
We are having a true free roll. Any member of the lodge here in Austin can come on in.
What I got?
$0 buy-in. It's a $50,000 true free roll, February 15th at 12:15. Arrive early to lock up your seat. Top 3 finishers will also get a seat to the $1 million main event, which is a $3,000 value.
Shut off his account.
You just have a release.
That
date
will
and you
kick
first buyer
off
every time.
Yeah, you-
LCS. That and Monday, President Day, the 17th, the meetup game. Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen coming to town. Others feature players that will shuffle through the table. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Ebony Kenny,
Oh, Safi?
Gary Blackwood,
You
and
might
more.
bring me a Corona beer. Yeah.
There's 200.
I think it's time for a little bit of Corona.
It does seem that way.
Not too much, just a little.
One last 4 hands he played. Big bonds, you're feeling good. Have a Corona.
So 100 more?
No, 220.
You're in for nothing.
This is the ante.
Oh,
That's just his money. That
Okay.
he forgot to
out.
You're
sell.
on your own.
okay. So wait. So
That's
this
not
is-
in the pot.
Okay. Wait.
Wait. 200 to play.
Oh,
Okay, 200 to play.
Yeah, you just called.
I thought I had 100 in
Do
already.
you have basic poker rules as a course?
I know, but I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about the
I think you guys
Corona.
are selling him the wrong course.
What are blinds? By upswing poker?
We start in the beginner courses.
Check.
Going straight to advanced. But he's king 9, 3-bet bluff, and he's like, how much do I put in?
Check.
4 check.
Check.
And a check.
T1000 and Josh with their knit buttons.
200.
2 pair, queens and 7s for Josh. T1000 coming along.
I don't know why I called that hand.
Just
It was really
ace high. And he hits his ace.
It's okay.
Josh now checks. Just a very small pot considering all the other pots we've seen. Just $1,150.
3,000. Call.
Just 3,000.
So into the bunker comes the man who put this game
2,000
together.
call, or-
One skull mic. I'm going to take a short break. Folks, we're nowhere
Yeah,
close
what happened?
to being over on this one. Just 2.5 hours in.
JC
Sit
lost.
back. We'll be here a
I'll see
while.
it on the stream. It's fine.
3,000 and a
It's fine,
call.
don't worry, I'll
JC
see it on
showed.
the stream,
JC had
don't-
5s. He almost had the bluff. The bluff almost happened.
I can't wait till that Corona gets here.
Don't ever change.
I'm not gonna drink too much today. I mean, it's morning. Like, who drinks in the morning anyway?
It's not morning anymore.
Is it afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's okay then.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, drinking before noon is just
That's just degenerate shit.
degenerate. Unless you were drinking since the night before.
That's not
Then it's
degenerate.
okay.
Amazing.
That's just normal.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's even encouraged.
It's still on you.
There's 200 to go. 7-fold. Mariano, hurry up.
What's today? It's Saturday, right? You can drink.
3.
It's 7 a.m. Who cares? Little mimosa.
600.
2 buttons, 36.
About 5 o'clock p.m. here local time, Saturday.
Just when you least expect it. Just
Raise
Adrenaline? Like,
Seven-handed high stakes. How we doing, chat?
But then how are you gonna play poker? You're gonna be all jittery.
yeah.
And you're gonna be extremely nervous probably.
Yeah.
Well, you will look nervous, but if you have the nuts, that's exactly what you need.
It's the best thing.
Yeah. Like, why is this guy jittery? He's probably nervous. No, he has the nuts.
Nice.
And the reason why he's jittery is because of the adrenaline shot.
Yep.
Doug finally over his nosebleed.
Let us continuing to straddle.
Let us.
Yes.
Yep.
Better not be any blood on the felt from Douglas in the 2-seat. I guess
wonder, is it, according to the solver, if you were to guess, is it advantageous to straddle when you're not on the net button anymore? Or it's more advantageous to straddle when you're on the net button?
You know how there are people that never talk strategy at the poker table, right?
Okay.
You're like, that's fine. And then there are people that talk strategy and you're like, shut the fuck up, right? And then there's this third category, which is just terrorists talking strategy at the table, which is like, I don't even know what to say.
Come on, dog, what do you mean?
You're like, so when you're playing this game, we're playing for a lot of money. Is it better for me to do this or
All
that?
right, okay, hang on.
Raise
Who
to
made it
1,000.
1,000.
You wait to talk to him until he figures out what he wants to do.
Sorry, yeah, I got.
Terrace doesn't care about strategy any longer. Big slick.
We might get
We have to have, like, if Terrace is playing, we have to have a pre-game team meeting and all get on the same page
Yeah.
for how we're going to deal with this. You know?
Well, but don't people like table talk?
If Terrace has,
but
if
not
Terrace
when
has
it
cards,
means
you're not allowed to
playing in
look at
slow
him or
motion
talk to
the
him.
entire time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
both need to coexist.
We don't want to play
you know?
47 hands. And
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna get to 60. Don't worry. 10 hands an hour.
Everybody always on Terrace's case.
Kind of matters how many Terrace plays. as Terrace plays
right.
more hands, then
We should. I think a good lot of things would be like, how many hands an hour do you think if there's 9 terraces at the table?
Oh my god! Can you imagine that game?
Max just coughing up a lung right into our
a lot of
microphones.
terraces.
Thanks, Max.
I think you get 10 hands solo.
Both players with some
Talking to
overs.
each other.
Josh, not that deep,
No
and
one
this
would look at the
pot getting a bit expensive. Terrace with the ace of hearts can continue the blast, and now he's got the check bar.
Could go down a hypothetical rabbit hole.
They might never leave the room. They might not know that.
Like a very small wager from Terrace, or perhaps even a trap against the player with their knit button. But he's gearing up a bet on the smaller side. That's going to do it for Josh.
And I don't have to show, just making sure.
Nope.
No need to show.
You're safe. Nice hand.
Not sure if Slicky mentioned it to chat, but we will be having in the near future a heads-up match.
Do
Doug
you guys ever rewatch the stream?
versus
Like
Terrace.
when you play?
Rarely.
Sometimes.
Only when I win.
I enjoy doing
you
it
go.
in my bathtub. I go in my bathtub with my iPad and I just so.
Candles.
Yeah. Do you like candles? Do you have a Corona?
And then he
Well, yeah,
rewatches
I
his
might
conversations
have a
with Doug.
Corona or two.
Do you watch the hands of the conversation?
He rewatches the conversation.
Terrace in his bathtub, naked, with a Corona and an iPad watching the stream.
Conversation.
It makes me a little disturbed that Terrace watches all of my content that I'm on ever, and now I realize that it's happening naked in the tub.
Wow.
Well, no, not
Time
all.
for a candlelit evening.
Not always.
Oh, is there a shrine? There's a shrine. Time for an evening with me and Doug.
I haven't pictured you hanging like. in the
We might need to ban Terrace from the club.
Sorry.
Next
sorry.
to
Sorry, we have no one
Let's
to
get a
blame
one in the
ourselves.
chat if we should ban Terrace from the chat. Two, if we should let him stay.
God. This is what happens. This is exact. Okay, well, I would have folded.
I don't think Doug is safe. In close proximity to
Yeah,
Terrace.
but Doug, it's true. I do watch all your content. I mean, you put out amazing content.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I watched all of your, like those poker hands when you review the hands. That was just unbelievably educational. Like the way I learned to think about poker, kind of.
And now you use that to beat me here at the lodge.
Well,
I regret
I
all
mean,
those videos.
well, I get lucky, kind of.
Terrace, this is an above average Terrace stack. We have some stacks that are similar.
No, I listened to you. You told me that my stack is out of control usually. So
Yeah,
I try to be good.
You're doing better.
Yeah, I'm learning slowly. I'm very bad at managing a stack. I wish there was like a person next to me, just constantly.
If you want to hire someone to come in and stack your chips for you, I think we can allow that.
I think it's fine. I gotta learn to do it myself. I need to, like an adult, like
Right.
I'm not a child,
Yeah, because you wouldn't want children to have to stack their own gambling chips.
3,300 fold.
That would be
That's
bad.
true. That's true.
I think a couple people in the chat wouldn't mind being hired by Terrace just to stack his chips. Sounds like a pretty good job.
Small blind. Oh, small blind.
Might need a meter too on this stream on the bottom left or right. Number of words spoken from Elliot and number of words spoken from Terrace. Quite the difference.
By the way, that food that I had was delicious.
Good. Glad to hear.
Very delicious.
The avocado toast, right?
Yeah,
that
it's
one's
probably
good.
one of my favorite avocado toast in Austin.
It looked really good.
I've had it here. It's good. I like the breakfast burrito though.
Ah, damn it, I just tried to order that. They said breakfast is done.
Oh shit.
Can we extend breakfast hours, please?
At some point, probably, yeah.
Now.
Okay, we'll just
Thank you.
run it based on what you're saying.
Thanks.
But like some restaurants, they have breakfast all day.
Breakfast is a good idea.
Yeah.
We're
So
at,
it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
at some point that will happen. It's just
Poker players eat late.
there's just so many other things. It's like a priority list, It's like we have all this other stuff that we have to get to.
Yeah.
You're pretty involved in that?
I'm not involved at all, basically.
Oh, okay.
I just funnel all the negative feedback
Yeah.
Negative feedback, the email.
to the email. Yeah.
I'm glad you got me real honey.
All this talk about
yeah,
food
yeah,
making
thank
me
you.
pretty hungry, not gonna lie.
Now we brought in like a real restaurant guy. We don't.
Yeah.
We don't want to be Poker rooms that try and do their own food are usually disasters.
How do you interview a restaurant guy? Like, do you ask him to cook?
We already knew someone, so it was a good fit.
T1000 not going anywhere. Keeping Elliot honest, who still has his knit button, a bit desperate.
I mean, Q's would have been a good option for
And he
sure.
gets there the hard way. Counterfeited 2-pair for T1000.
For a long time.
Small pot, though. He can just kind of surrender.
Also, because he was a Food Network host, he's got like all this like these like connections, and he can get like all of the feature spots and all these like Austin.
Yeah, makes sense.
$20 super chat from Joel Nixon. Thank you, buddy.
I was gonna say I would imagine.
This is the only poker stream where I laugh out loud. Love having interactive entertainment. We appreciate you, Joel.
Create the menu and do everything.
You watch 4 times a week, Wednesday through Saturday, and the occasional Sunday stream.
Like,
So
if you don't know anyone in the restaurant industry and you want
nothing
to open up a
without you
restaurant and
guys.
you don't know anyone. Like I
Yeah,
bet like finding people
Don't
to
just
do it.
decide if you don't have any idea to get into the restaurant industry. It's like not a good place to be.
look at Slick
One of the
Rick
most
in the
competitive
chat. The man's on his break, and he's still chatting. Where can you chat on
The number
break?
of restaurants that fail is just gigantic.
Might be in the restroom.
It's a huge risk for not
I'm
even
not
that
sure.
much upside, really, opening a restaurant.
Might be in the restroom.
That's sad.
Well, thank you very much. Okay.
4,100 strong in the chat. We're planning on going 6-7 hours today. Working on an extended delay. 5,100, the 200, 400, 800 might be on. Who knows? Bunch of wealthy degenerates at this table. Top pair for Doug. Awkward spot for Josh, who picks up a pair. Might think his pair is best. He needs help on this river card.
All right, let's enjoy some Corona.
Check.
I win.
What do you think about that, chat, when you're playing? You know, it goes check, check, and the first person in the show goes, oh, I win. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
You know that bot that beat humans heads up?
Yeah.
If you were to have Lucid GTO, like your Lucid, play against that bot heads up, which one do you think?
What's Terrace talking about? Bot versus
would be
bot
just
heads
even?
up?
Well, I don't know how that bot is running, but Lucid is just doing perfect solutions to sims that we've already run. So they'd be equal if they had the same options. It's a solution. But for the sake of the table, I'm going to change this conversation.
Yeah, thank
For
God.
the sake of the people.
Thank you.
Why people don't like this kind of conversation? But it's poker talk.
No.
What do people like talking about?
What do you think about the fact that Trump is cutting off the Ukraine aid?
It's right
I'm not
up
sure.
there.
Yeah,
God, people don't like politics either. Doug.
Yeah, I'm there.
he didn't like explicitly say
Oh,
it.
God.
Go to parks when you're there.
Doug's so smart and so stupid
I'm not a big fan
sometimes.
of parks.
All at the same
I'll go to
time.
Atlantic. I like the drive to Atlantic City.
Oh, I wanted to raise. Oh, I wanted to raise.
Double
Oh,
espresso,
God.
another triple chico,
Really?
whatever you
Yeah,
want.
they have all the big games.
Thank you.
I've never played poker there.
Oh, really?
They have good poker there?
Very good.
Okay, that's why. That's why I don't like it. I'll go there and fuck around blackjack and just want to leave because it's so small. But I didn't know they had a good poker room.
500.
What kind of games?
Tuesdays they have big games.
Okay.
During the week.
What room?
Parks.
Parks in Pennsylvania.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice. What if you
Kind of took over Brigada.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Best poker room in the area.
Yeah.
By the way, Doug, when you mentioned Ukraine aid, did you know that Ukraine has the 6th largest military in the world in terms of number of soldiers? 6th in the world. It has almost 1 million, army of 1 million people.
That is pretty massive.
800?
And US doesn't help out that much, by the way. Compared to Europe, for example, F-16 jets were given by Europe. Biden was too scared, too chicken. Like US hasn't been helping out. Like, I mean, it has been.
I thought U.S. was giving financial aid stuff, right?
No, not financial. They were giving weapons. They were actually creating jobs in the U.S. to manufacture.
We turn it back now. Here we are.
And they were just giving Ukraine old, crappy stuff that is useless, essentially. Like old tanks, 30-year-old stuff, really crappy garbage. And in very limited quantities, because Biden didn't want to escalate. So I think that if anything, Trump, I think it might be even better.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
It can't get any worse. Let's put it that way. But Trump can only make it better.
Well, we know who Terrace voted for.
$500.
500?
This time I'm actually raising.
Actually, I don't even know if Terrace can vote. I think he's a Canadian
There's 2,000 in there.
and Ukrainian citizen. Don't know if he has an American passport.
Proper amount now, Terrence, you're good.
All right.
T1000, he's a robot from another planet. This guy seems locked in, though.
Let's play real pot.
All right, that was fast.
I got the ligma.
What's the ligma?
Lick my balls.
We're middle-aged people.
Check it.
2,000.
It's not aging gracefully, guys.
Yeah.
Those jokes never get old.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the 70-year-old guy that's like, lick my balls. You're like,
Terrence been using this shit for like fucking decades.
Sold 2,000.
My favorite is Candace.
is what?
Candace.
Oh, I miss her.
Check.
I'm not falling for whatever this is right now.
Candace something.
And this dick fit in your mouth.
You saw I miss her.
Ooh, trips, runner. Terrace here on the river with the worst hand he could really have. Turn goes check. Doesn't usually like giving up. But what story is he telling here if he goes for the bluff as Mariano gives him a stare? Reaching for some banana. Those chips are never coming back.
6,500.
Mariano, who got torched last week, looking for some revenge in the studio this go around.
14,000.
Finds the raise, and this hand should be finished in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Nicole.
I don't think he had that 4.
Huh?
I don't think he had that 4.
Why not?
Either bluffed or slow played something.
What's Terrace doing with these sunglasses?
That's gonna be chapter 4.
Chapter 4. My opponent didn't have the 4, but he might have either slow played or bluffed, unless he had the 4.
He didn't have the 4.
I can't wait to
No,
discuss
but he
more
didn't
in
have
Chapter
the 4.
5.
No, but he didn't have the 4. I already know that.
Chapter 5.
Shadow
This took
200.
me a long time to write. Chapter 6.
Oh wow.
Sweet, thanks.
What is that?
Steak.
Frites, but it's not frites, and it's a different kind of steak. So.
That looks
looks
very
good.
good.
Is it straddle or raise?
It's a shadow.
Terrace has jacks this hand while he's
No,
just
Doug,
salivating over the steak that just got arrived.
I'm in clicks.
Oh, okay, min clicks, good.
Would it have made a difference? Like, you're making it 1,000 anyways.
Might have influenced things, Terrace, but I'll let you figure it out on your own.
Can you please explain right now?
Elliot, the businessman from New York City who comes on down for our high stakes games. Just flats the raise from Doug.
4.
Raise 4,000.
And now the price is 4,000 to continue. Doug in position. Suited gappers.
C2 call.
Easy call here to complete. Do a little set mining. Holding seems a little nitty, raising. Kamikaze. Oh, we're laying it down. We're gone. He's got it there.
C6 fold. Heads up.
Wow.
All right, I wish you the best of luck.
I don't think you do.
One of the best flops that Doug could see here on the 865 Skittles. Equities
1,000.
1,000.
50-50 pair. Open-ended straight draw, backdoor spades. Terrace with a very small wager, perhaps fearful of sets that Doug could have. Doug has more of the 8s, 6s, and 5s here as the flatter pre.
Raise 6.
Doug's going to apply that pressure.
Yeah. I got more.
What does Terrace want to do here? Bit uncomfortable spot after the raise. Can't be laying down jacks at this juncture. Carving out about 20,000. Wants to find out where he's at right now.
Like this.
See that perplexed look on Doug's face once the raise comes into 18. Doug with only 45 behind, so pretty much committing his entire stack here if he continues. And he steps on the gas, and we're going to play a big one here as Terrace snaps it off. 110,000.
You go once or twice here, Terrace.
The usual.
All right, once it is.
Running it one time for blood.
Yes. Wow.
And no waiting for Doug. 9 of clubs.
Oh my fucking God.
Wow. And we're going to chop it up on the 7 of diamonds.
Wait, what happened?
Terrace gets saved. Doesn't even know what's going on.
I don't understand why.
Josh.
Oh, just a straight on the board.
The board
right?
is a fucking straight.
Wait, what happened, the man says. As he gets half of that humongous pot.
How the fuck did you do that?
Just obvious.
That's just disgusting.
I thought I was completely dead.
Don't ever anti-sweat me in the hand, dude.
Wow.
Doug, I wish you the
brutal
best of
shot.
luck, but for some reason, it didn't work out.
I would have been unstuck.
Very sick.
How much blood we got on these
I was
tissues?
pretty lucky, man.
Hopefully not too much.
enough.
Too much?
There's a 200 shot.
Oh, 7.
That was crazy.
7.
7.
Wow, that's some luck there.
Yeah.
How many outs was that?
17.
1700.
3 outs, I think.
3 outs for the chop.
3 outs to a chop. My God.
Yeah, he turned almost dead. Dead to a chop.
I thought I was completely dead. I didn't even realize.
At least I didn't get stacked.
1700.
Come king, queen.
17?
What did we decide on this Nick game muck situation?
I'm not sure. I'm getting 4-bet right now.
It's actually eating, dude. Fuck this. Why do I even open?
Raise it up.
How much is that?
I like the rule. It is. It makes sense because if seat 1 or 8 folds, it most likely goes to the muck faster than corner seats. So it's a little unfair.
And 75.
Oh, 75.
65, 70.
Mariano's gonna
See,
come in
oh, I see.
here,
This 75. I
sense.
see.
change all the rules.
I think if you release your hand over the line, it's dead.
Over the line, I like over the line.
You release your hand face down over the line,
But if
you
it's in your hand,
can't grab it back.
See, the problem with this is it's more rules that you need to explain pre-game.
it doesn't matter.
Just-
It's not more rules, it's just a different rule.
You don't have to explain it. You just say if you muck your cards.
Away a rule, so
This is in the
You
muck.
should have been a lawyer, Mariano.
I'm just saying.
Technically,
Now you're
that's the
taking away
muck.
rule that card's in the muck. I'm
What, that?
Yeah, the pile of the discards.
All right, then we just say if your hand goes over, if your hand releases over the white line.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, the cards are on the line.
Oh God.
If it touches
If you
the line.
release your hand
All right,
face down,
what about in football?
forward.
Listen.
Thank you, Stacey, that's all it is, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
Yeah, but what if I drop them right here?
Fucking A.
You guys know Terrace Challenge, Doug, for Heads Up coming soon? Were you aware?
What was that? We'll discuss it later.
This is a little warm up right now. A little warm up.
Yeah, this is, well, we're already battling us up a little bit, like today.
Terrace is bricked up.
And then I heard there's
in the candy store playing.
I heard there's JC
thousands
versus
and
Mariano
dollars.
Heads Up coming soon too.
Yeah, we're gonna play 2-5.
200, 500?
205?
Yeah, exactly.
1,000?
No, no, we're gonna play lower because Doug is
JC
like,
would do it.
he's a
JC would
god.
do a round of each.
He's
up.
he's like a heads up god. Like, so,
Former Heads Up God.
not really. Check.
7 checks?
You do round of each. Round of each, heads up.
PLO.
Yeah, the heads in round of each. Hold them and PLO.
I would do that.
Yeah, I know you would.
Doug, blame me for showing up late.
You don't play PLO? Really? Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I am. They send a black car out for me to play that. Play PLO, Jesus.
3,000.
3,000?
Yeah, I would do that. We can do like a 100K match.
$9,000.
Raise 9,000?
Probably no good at no limit. I never played it.
You bluff a lot more. Yeah. Daniel loves playing.
6 more.
Heads up PLO.
For some reason, I strongly feel like you have a straight. I don't know why I have that feeling. Or are you raising 2 pair? Maybe you're that crazy. I mean, I could have a straight. But I don't.
give me like 20 more seconds. Would you ever bluff here?
Skull Mike in the studio. Terrace and Doug.
You could try to turn one of your pairs into a bluff, ace into a bluff.
What up? Let's get him! Get him, boys! That's what I'm talking. Give me some skin! Give me some skin! Let's go! Yeah!
Doug.
Oh, yeah. What up?
Loves to get terrace money. Let's get a look at Doug's celebration
Sappy, can I
here.
get some food? Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. She's not in here. Oh, damn.
So you were turning
Oh,
a pair into a
perfect
bluff.
timing. Just perfect.
Terrace, you could watch that one in the
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, dang it.
I guess it was a
You're gonna
bluff.
have a good
No,
night
black is
tonight.
good. You.
Doug might have been ahead.
Nice fold, Terrace. Nice fold.
I don't know if it's nice.
I think you have 2 pair.
Terrace usually goes with his first instinct, so he said, I think you have the straight. I felt really confident I was going to win. You rarely pivot once you've said that.
Big blind, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
probably true.
It's 400.
Really, it was a really stupid spot, though.
But look, I mean, you could have a straight there, though, right?
Yeah.
There's
Or not
400
really.
shuttle.
Say that again?
400 shuttle.
Oh, okay.
Well, I missed it. but
Lovely.
Nice hand.
Just lovely.
Seven fold. 8 fold.
Started folding some hands earlier.
How's your comedy stuff going? Still doing it?
I haven't done a mic in like 6 months. Yeah, I've been working a lot, but
Can't believe you blame me for showing up late.
I had a
It's because it's your fault.
Last week you did
housewarming
the same
party,
thing.
and
We
I
watched the
had
football
like a
game
professional
together. You showed up late.
comedians come in and do a show. It was great.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really awesome.
Sounds like fun.
Oh.
Yeah. You showed up late. You showed
still
up
go to a lot
late.
of
You showed
shows
up into
and
the
I'm friends
second
with
quarter last week.
You showed up in the second quarter?
Yeah.
Holy
So
fuck,
I'm
dude.
out at the steakhouse.
What, and you're just sitting there
Yeah.
by yourself watching the
Yeah.
game?
No, I was being
Wait.
yeah. Watching my home.
Yeah, by yourself? Yeah, just by yourself. we
This
just
guy
watched
strolls
you.
on in
Yeah.
like, "What's up, guys? I got a nosebleed."
On that note, I'm going to use the restroom.
3 fold. 500 sigma. 6 fold.
Skull Mike just with the microphone in the background. What the hell is he doing?
You pissed him off.
Doing it for you guys.
What do you guys think about my play there? Like folding?
Dude,
I think it'd
honestly,
been pretty cool if you called.
Seed 1.
Okay, I know it would have been cool.
Oh,
I had
that's
top pair, I had an ace. With a weak, well, the kicker doesn't matter, but for 6 more,
I would have folded. If it
it
makes you
just
feel any
feels
better.
like he's
1 1.
extracting.
6.
600.
Or it could have been even sicker. He could have had some 2 pair. That would have been like just disgusting. I don't know if you. He probably knows I don't have a. Well, I could have a king.
I think you should run it through the simulation later.
Yeah, I need to run it through the simulator.
Yeah.
Just like analyze it in depth.
Uh-huh.
Little break on the Nick game.
Yeah, totally.
Everyone's eating.
Let's take a little break until everybody's back.
Everyone's eating.
2 fold. 3 fold.
First meal at odds, Mariano.
I had their spaghetti last night.
8 fold raise. 300.
How was that steak? Did you
The
like
steak
it?
was very good, and the spaghetti was very
Do you
good.
recommend it? Maybe I'll get one.
I recommend it.
Terrace and you.
Okay.
The roasted potatoes are also good, and the vegetables are good. It was a 10 out of 10
Again.
for being at a
How could I fold?
card room, for sure.
What'd you have
It's
last
not a
week?
card room. It's a separate restaurant.
Last week you had something too. Last
went.
weekend?
That's right. Last weekend, I had the spaghetti again.
Had 9
Oh, I thought you had
succeeded.
something
Counts,
else.
it counts.
Oh, wait.
Bet on
I had the
11,000.
breakfast burrito last
It
weekend.
counts towards the graphic.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
breakfast. Yeah,
Someone
that was your
did that
first.
yesterday. I went
It was
online
excellent.
for 40K.
1-1.
Not bad.
Oh, shit. Did you like my bluff, Terrace?
It was, it was incredible.
What did you have?
I had ace.
You had what?
Ace, top pair.
Toppest pair.
Oh, you had an ace.
I had an ace.
Good river bet.
Shadow 200.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Well, it didn't work out.
Relentless.
And the thing is, it would have been sick if you were raising me with 2 pair or like trips or something like that.
600.
I don't.
Terrace on you.
You don't think you're doing that? Because I could have a king.
Terrace.
I could easily have a king there.
Dude, you're trying it through the sim. The sim will tell you what to do.
The sim.
Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, the thing is, if you raise more,
Put the Ligma filter on. I don't see it. It'll
you raised so little that it was so tempting to call, but it just felt like a punt.
That was why I made it look like that.
I don't think so.
Top here for
You
Elliot.
think you actually? Aren't you balanced like a solver?
I hope so.
400.
So like a solver would do
I
something
had to make it
similar.
look scary, Terrace. I was trying to scare you, and it worked. You looked real scared.
I was a little scared. I mean,
Yeah, you were scared.
I was more disturbed than scared, but scared as well.
Shark answer.
When's the first game?
Man,
was
was
so
last week
annoying.
the Super Bowl.
When's the last game from last week start? When did it start? When did it
the
start last
game,
week?
The last game started at 5:30 last week.
No, that was the second game last week.
The
wasn't it?
second game started at 2 p.m.
Oh, it started at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
You ever notice those glass doors?
Yeah, thanks.
Josh will send it in. 4,200 folks watching from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. We've been on for a little over 3 hours. You're watching Poker at the Lodge. We're on 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, usually at 3 p.m. We do a little bit of
I
everything.
use the rest of
Tournament
that.
streams,
And then we can do
heads up streams. We have
But like,
Mostly-
we don't want to leave like
Hold'em cash games.
players.
But we do low stakes, medium stakes, and just like today, some high stakes action.
We have a private bathroom.
You've never used it? You tell me you've never used.
I've never used the private
It's in the
bathroom.
cage. You just walk. You go behind the desk in the back door. Open the door. It's in the back left.
Someone is not.
I raised 500.
You just gotta keep walking. If you wear lodge gear, they don't stop you.
Oh, nice.
All you.
I had one of Doug's favorite hands.
Ace 5, Ace 4.
Ace
Yeah.
4 suited.
Do you run that through the solver?
Didn't he bluff like crazy in like that $1 million cash game with Ace
Nice
4?
play, Doug.
He did.
You remember that one?
Thank you.
Was it Ace 4 of clubs?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He went. It was against Tom Dwani.
No.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't know nothing.
No, that was
Or
That
it
was
was against some other guy.
7-5 or
It's
something.
impeccable.
But here it was
We
versus
used to play, we used to play
Alejandro.
these games all the time, like seriously.
Alex.
Oh, I
Here?
missed that.
I
guy.
just lose every day. I have to listen
Yeah.
to Doug and Terrace. Just
Probably Houston. I think that's his home base.
Oh, okay.
I think he plays a lot of
It would have been
PLO.
totally different. I was wondering.
I'll
That's
straddle.
cool.
Now what's your sleeper? 200.
Oh. Sleeper? Okay, I'll do sleep. Okay. Well, he's gone anyway, so we'll straddle, I
Raise
guess.
600. 4 fold. 600. 600.
All right, let's play PLO.
Yes.
I call.
Call 600.
Welcome in.
Heads up.
I swear if that was ace.
Aces?
Well, I missed my hand pretty.
Oh, I bucked it. I don't know how.
Check it.
How are the games from last week?
725.
725.
Well, they're over, so.
Oh, true. The thing is, I was gonna root for the Washington team.
Terrace
or the
puts his
old Buffalo
sunglasses
team.
over his
Yeah.
regular glasses. Double protection for Terrace.
Yeah. I mean, I
We'll send it in.
was
Crypto
also rooting
Max.
for the Buffalo team.
6
But I really
high.
felt like the Philadelphia team was going to win. And I still feel like that. It just, the way it went down wasn't quite how I imagined.
Yeah, Jane Daniels breaking his leg in the fourth quarter was insane.
Wild.
Yeah, that was rough.
That's the worst kind of
You like
prediction
it?
because if you're right, you don't even get the credit, and you're always wrong.
I know.
Yeah,
You've all asked, when is there going to be a bigger game than this? This is a pretty big game with the double straddles on.
250.
200, 400.
Going here.
I mean, come on. It doesn't get much bigger than this.
I'll go and then once I'm back.
Oh, sorry. Once Terrace is back, so a couple hours.
900.
Couple of hours.
Doug with the tanks.
Use the private one.
3
though.
bets
It's
here to
behind the cage.
900.
Okay, I'm not going all the way to the cage.
No, it's better. They have like a waterfall back there.
Oh yeah, the water feature is really nice. Back in the cage.
Yeah.
There's 600.
900, 900. 900.
Doug and Terrace just played a big one on hand number 69. Over 110,000.
Too strong.
They chopped it on a disgusting run out, Rick.
Back into the room that's always either too hot or too cold. I was
That's why I
enjoying the
put
too
my
hot.
jacket on.
too
It got-
cold still?
it got cold.
Pump it up to 74.
Can we actually make it
74.
warm instead of cold?
Yeah.
I love
No,
warm.
Paul
that's what we're
Perkins
trying-
in
me too.
chat. I want
74,
Paul
please.
knows
What do you
Bill.
guys keep your house at?
Probably doesn't, but maybe.
I'm sleeping 65.
Yeah.
When I'm
Remember
awake,
Bill?
I remember
71,
Bill.
but
I watched a clip of him today, the old
It really kind of depends.
all
on
in
how
against
your house is
hands,
built,
head
like
to
how
the
tall
airport.
ceilings are, because if you have like big open rooms, it's so hard.
Best
to
hand in the history of the stream.
Like room
It's
to room,
definitely
they can oscillate
up there.
wildly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really, it's not limited.
I don't know of one
house
better.
is
I know
50,
of a
so,
couple
like,
that are
71
in the neighborhood.
Anything higher than that, and I'm burning it.
During the day, I'm 72, and then at night, I'm usually like high 60s.
Yeah, I'm 65 at night. It's pretty wild.
I've heard that that's closer to what you should do,
It's better for your sleep quality.
but the problem I have is if it gets too cold, then it wakes me up because I'm cold.
So what you do is, so this is funny, but your body would rather be under more blankets and feel the cold air on your face.
That makes sense, yeah.
And then your body's warm versus you be under just sheets and it'd be hot in the room. And
Yeah,
it's like
that makes
way
sense.
different.
That's a smart book.
Right. No, I'm with you.
Right.
That
So
is
like
smart
we just
book.
pile on blankets.
I have one of those water things you can set the temp. Do you use those?
What is that?
It's called
like-
Sleep Me.
It's like 11 or 12,
And
okay.
basically, you can
How much? 12?
Oh, that's cool.
It's like 11 or 12, yeah.
So like what I've found pretty consistently is
Ah.
the colder I keep it, the better I sleep.
Fuck it.
If you get too cold, it'll wake you up because you're cold.
Right.
So it's like this. You're always playing this game of like, how cold can I go without waking
You have an
myself
Aura
up?
ring?
Sorry.
You have an Aura ring?
I
or
have Whoop. I have Whoop.
Yeah, okay, same thing. Yeah, the sleep tracking shit now is awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss the meetup game coming President's Day, February 17th. That's a Monday. It all starts at 2 p.m. Brad O and Andrew Nemi in the house. We will leave seat 5 open. They will funnel through as many tables as they can. Skull Mike, myself, Gary Blackwood, Ebony Kenny, and more will also be featured players. Come join us. It's always a lot of fun when Brad and Andrew are in the house. That is just a couple weeks away.
You made it 5?
500.
2 weeks from Monday, the 17th.
2007. April 1.
I fold, Sarah. Just take it down.
It'll all kick off
Thank you, Doug.
He just wanted to battle.
Thank you for the respect.
LCS, which is the flagship event. It includes many tournaments. One of them is the 200K guaranteed, $1,000
You don't wanna
buy-in,
show up at,
February
in a nuclear arms race
23rd
with
through
a
the
banana.
25th.
You know.
We also have a 500K,
Sometimes when JC and I've been at
which is a
battle, we both have
$400
bananas.
buy-in, and then the main event, a $3,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee for all other
And a race.
tournaments for the
You're gonna
LCS.
open a
Check out our
banana
website,
stand. Then I show
thelodgepokerclub.com.
up with some bananas.
That's fair.
Find out which ones work best for you.
Straddle, right?
It's a raise to 500.
I'm going and buying a gun on the way home.
It's Texas. You're gonna get it easily.
Yeah. It should be fun.
Fold.
Some time to
Fold.
blow my brains out.
Oh, dude, I'll come with you.
Huh?
I'll
Yeah,
come
yeah.
with you.
Oh, yeah.
Suicide packs are always better together.
Yeah. For sure.
Couple spades for Terrace,
Yeah, me too.
ace for Josh.
I always pussy out, dude. It's like the 12th time.
500.
500.
Imagine playing for it all here is in our near future, Rick.
Terrace with 102,000 on the table.
It's a lot more than the 12.8 of Josh. Terrace now with the pair. And a little bit more equity, but still way behind.
1400.
1400. All 1400.
To the river we go. There's the queen, and Josh
Check on 3.
will win this one.
See what Terrace wants to do. He whiffs
Want to get a high
on what he was looking for. Does he need to turn his 9 into a bluff? He does, but he won't elect to do it. It goes check, check, and Josh hangs on.
You said you liked Washington last
I
week,
quit
right?
PLO fully.
Do you like them
KBM
6 or
beat
6
me
and a
in
half?
like
I don't actually.
$250,000 pot.
Yeah. I'm just
All in
from,
three.
from the Washington area.
I see.
He had 5, 6, 7, 8 suited. I had ace, king, king, 10 suited.
God, I can't win a hand.
He hits,
What's going on?
he hits the gutter ball on the river.
Terrace tilted, going for a little stroll.
Once.
Little
You
walk.
got me, Terrace.
Ran it once.
Notice how much quieter
Yeah,
the
well, I
table
got
will be
lucky.
here very, very shortly, Ray.
I love Terrace. Every time he comes
I
here,
might hop in there too if it's like.
some hijinks happen.
Okay.
Don't invite Doug.
Never underestimate hijinks.
I'm not going to be a live stream.
I heard Terrace wants to play.
You are actually pretty bad at PLO.
Yeah. It's fair.
Jesus.
But compared to some of the guys he knows,
Probably better than that.
yeah.
Today raise 500.
Smile, Terrace. No Nick game, right?
Not yet.
Our 5-10 quarter PLO game here on stream gets crazy, but
People just, you need to
People
make a,
still
you
buy
need,
into
what you
like
need to do
2K.
is you need a minimum buy-in on
Did
that.
you like Philadelphia or Washington last week?
I liked the spread at 6.5
Did you like?
for Washington.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah,
I wouldn't take Washington money line last week.
yeah. But last week, wasn't it? It was kind of in between 6 and 6.5, right?
I think it closed at 6.5 last week. As far as I remember, because I looked at it last night.
I would be
Shut up.
willing to have bet you some money last week. At
At the 6,
it closed at 6.5.
I think so.
You want something on the side last week?
No, I don't really like. I didn't like the line that much. That's why I didn't take it.
I see.
They beat Philadelphia once and lost by 3 once, but I feel like the line's there, to be honest. Where the line was
If you want some
there.
casual, no rake action, I'll bet with you. That's a good idea for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
did you get in a fight?
What are you gonna bet? Like 5?
You're all bruised up.
Okay.
Well, I don't know like what the line is or anything, but yeah. What do you-
I'm just trusting what he's told me, so I don't.
Okay.
So 6.5 for 5.
12.
1200.
Isn't there like a? I mean, I'm not the best sports guy, but isn't there like a rake free line that's probably different?
Yeah, you want to look up rake free closing?
Yeah, but I don't have my phone. So.
Okay.
But we can book 5K, whatever the rake free line is.
All right, we'll figure it out after. Okay.
I have Washington
Yeah.
for last week.
For last week.
Yeah.
At 6.5.
Okay.
Okay. For 5K.
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
For 5K. Okay.
We'll see on the line. Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Okay.
School's like gotta be like
King high.
hell, guys.
Elliot will take this one down, hand number 82.
It's like, wow, you guys, one of these guys is the
If-
worst better of all time.
I think that I think that my side would end up being just the 5, and yours would be 5 plus a little bit. I think. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll
I don't know.
We'll figure it
I don't know
out.
how. I
We'll figure
don't
it
even bet sports, but I want a little sweat.
We'll figure it out.
Lodge Bad Beat sitting at $287,000. Goes up 1,000 every single day. All funded by the Lodge. No player drop
Here's
for
a chip
this.
stacks of 3, 3.
If you're
5,
playing cash in the Austin or
8,
San Antonio
8,
clubs and it
12,
hits, you're going to get
14.
$200 just for being in the room playing cash.
It's an impressive commitment to diversity in his stack.
Remainder of the funds will be split.
Hey, wasn't there some talk
50%
about
to the losing hand,
misplacing
25% to the winning hand, and
Did that ever
25%
happen, or am
That
I
was in
wrong?
San Antonio,
of the goes to the table share.
and there was a fiasco.
Yeah, I thought I.
We're just 2 weeks away
read
from it
something
going up to
about
$300
Yeah.
for every
there's
person playing
ongoing
in Austin or
feedback.
San Antonio. Once it
Is it
hits
still ongoing?
300,000, everybody
We
will
ended
get
up just riding some
$300.
chips from here down there.
Really?
Yeah, so we have the same chips in both places.
That makes sense. Surprised there was enough.
We had a lot of chips.
Yeah. So it's these exact same ones down there?
Oh, we are making we will have a few new ones. They'll be slightly different, I think. It's just because like now that we're splitting the same set across two, not quite enough for both.
Yeah.
But it's not like a full overhaul or anything.
Yeah. But right now they're just playing with these?
Yeah.
Nice.
I like these chips.
Yeah, they're cool.
You can't just get the same ones made for.
There's some issue. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
Lacto says large bad beat will never be hit. Well, Lacto, I believe it will. It has been 187 days, but it almost hit 3 weeks into it, so it will hit.
Straddle.
Today's Straddle's 200.
5.
Fold.
3, 4.
Terrace is taking a sweet time, huh?
Well, he went all the way to the private bathroom.
Yeah, the private bathroom must be really nice. Oh, is that just the women's?
Can't call it that anymore, Doug.
Sorry.
We've been posting, right?
Some lady walks in the
Yeah.
women's room in 6'4".
There we go.
Burke Ninja says, does the bad beat apply to this game? Absolutely. Secretly, we're hoping the bad beat
All right, right now, Nick game.
gets hit on our
Nick
stream.
game this hand.
400.
Straddle?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that clip would go viral.
This has this.
I'm just taking a guess.
2000, yeah.
Is that a call or a raise?
It's a
Raise.
1000.
I need a button.
You shouldn't have said anything. No one knows.
An honest man. Meanwhile, our dealer.
I don't think that's getting through at this table.
It's 6 bucks, 1000.
Terrace with the Gretzky hand. In the middle of yet another knit game, he will raise to 3,000.
Terrace came to play.
Exactly.
Came to play.
Yes. Not just to play, but to win, hopefully.
Well said.
Would you say that you represent all Ukrainian people, Terrace?
I would say probably like 90%.
Holy shit.
Okay. That's about right. That's about right.
Yeah, they all love to gamble.
Elliot's coming along with his 4-5 suited. Clubs here would be a little spicy.
Anywhere in the world.
They're just like you.
Yeah, they're pretty much like.
I can't think of a single Ukrainian that's any different
No
than Terrace.
clubs, but a boat for
What does it
Elliot,
take to
and
be
he
in that
will just
10%?
check here.
Anastasia?
Watch out, folks. Elliot with 50,000 behind, Terrace with 100,000.
Yeah, let's not let her
And
answer
Elliot
these
just flopped a
colors yet.
boat.
She looks like you, and acts like you.
Yeah.
There's check over.
Are you guys related?
God, I remember Anastasia asking Doug about solver questions the last time we were playing.
25.
While mid-dealing.
Wait, you mean Terrace or me?
No, Anastasia was asking you.
Josh is going to let go. Now, what does Elliot do here? Does he flap this?
I see the joke.
All right, it's over. The joke's
He
done.
flopped the world. He's going to pretend he's going to
I'm
check,
just sipping my tea.
but he knows he's got
I
the
see
boat.
the joke now.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
The joke was good, just the delivery was messed
Yeah,
up.
okay. Thanks.
Really? I kind of got it right away.
Oh, really? Nice.
I did.
Okay.
Just
you were trolling
going
him
to
back.
Oh, man,
flat.
no, I'm not on that level.
Love this play by Elliot. Because Terrace
Maybe it wasn't a good joke, dude.
could
wasn't.
blast
I just
off
give
at
up.
any minute.
I'll wait for the next one.
Just stick to the trumpet.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
Check it.
Goes check, check. That ace wasn't the best for Elliot. Can't check any longer. Gonna reach for some pink. 16,000, a little bit of overbet here from Elliot. Terrace goes into the blender.
Feels like a 2-pair. Or a 5. Or a full house or something like that.
There you go.
Feels like something really strong.
Good read by Terrace.
But does it mean, but it could be a bad, I guess.
What do you think, chat? As Elliot takes a sip of coffee. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. What do you think, chat?
And I got a hand too. God.
I think he's going to make the call.
Always put into some sort of blender.
A lot of you say he's going to fold.
Like 15 more seconds, guys.
Terrace calling the clock on himself.
Flop the 5.
Gonna lay it down, it looks like. He does.
Good fold.
Elliot will show him to get rid of his knit button.
Yeah.
Baby. That's it.
Terrible turn card.
It was a terrible turn card.
Yeah, the turn card completely screwed you over.
Cumulative winnings,
It
Elliot
was
up
like a
21,000. Crypto Max and Mariano, the only other winners. Josh and Terrace down a little bit. T1000 down 19,000, and Doug
As it should.
In the stream, like in
down 20,850.
instead of just pure silence.
4,300 watching on
I
this
want to talk with our
Saturday
producer and
night.
stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, let me straddle this. Straddle.
Yeah.
Might have an ace.
$400 double straddle.
I mean, so the only
Can I
thing
order
that,
something?
like, the one thing you'd be concerned about would be,
What's your name?
does it start getting picked up by the mics?
Yeah.
Safi?
So
Yeah.
if it cannot be picked up
Can
by the
order,
mics, I
like
feel like it's a good
tea?
idea. But I would just default
tea.
to what our producer thinks, because I'm sure Matt
like
has
hot
a good
tea.
idea.
Green tea or black tea?
But that
Do
would
you
help
have
kind of
herbal
break the
tea?
silence a little bit.
Like chamomile?
I don't think so.
I think it'd be good for
I'm
action.
in favor
So
of
you don't
more
have any
silence.
chamomile?
I
Or
can go check.
We could also look at
something
the
with no
lineup and
caffeine.
decide.
I don't like
So for example, if it's Terrace
Ask
and
them
I
if
mean,
they have any
that's
tea with no
probably me,
caffeine.
then we could probably
Yeah, sorry about
a
that.
little less necessary.
You can play the Jeopardy music at the end.
Yeah, we need something that can't be too relaxed. We need to get people amped up a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Fold.
Not yet.
Players
How
talking
much
about
longer are we playing? I need to
adding
know when I
music.
should start punting off my stack. Like,
10 minutes.
oh man.
I think about 3-ish hours, if I'm
I don't know if I
correct.
have enough time to punt everything off in 10 minutes.
We pride ourselves on having a stream where you can really hear the players talking. The audio on our table, I believe, is amongst the best there is out there for clear conversations from the table.
Raise.
I'm first.
How about a set for Mariano?
Where the button is kind of like in between. Hard to tell. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
There's the king for T1000. That's going to hurt. T1000, as now he has a pair of kings. Mariano hates that. Four-liner to a straight. Any ace gives T1000 the wheel. It goes check, check.
In the semifinals of whatever Super Bowl.
Thanks, Lab Dwakin. Appreciate that
What were
comment.
the AFC teams and the NFC teams.
Nico, I don't
Eagles
know if
played.
any special tournaments in April, but I do know special tournaments in February.
So
thought the king was good.
Eagles is,
The LCS.
NFC or AFC?
Lodge Championship
and,
Series.
Commanders are NFC. Bills and Chiefs are AFC. And if you're going to live in our country, you need to learn our customs. And it starts with knowing the conferences of NFL teams.
Okay.
You're a smart man. You can figure this out in
Very quickly.
very quickly.
I can use ChatGPT.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you tested out ChatGPT Operator yet? The agent.
I haven't yet, but I have ChatGPT Pro.
Yeah. Then you have access to the Operator.
Wow, look at you go. Wait, did you have access to a credit card?
It costs $200 a month.
Yeah, it is.
How many people here pay $200?
Sorry,
a
I'm
month?
sorry. I'm sorry. It's on you, Terrace. I apologize to the table.
How many people here pay $200 a month for AI? Probably not so many.
Yeah, it's not a lot of people at all.
But I use that thing so much.
I think I paid 20.
Yeah, you can pay 20 or you can pay 200.
I do the 20.
So 200
The
is
200
really
gives you
good.
more.
I used it to get the influence for my next tattoo.
Oh,
Yeah, I talked to it for like 2 hours so far,
Wow,
interesting.
generating images.
that's a really interesting way of using AI.
I had an idea in my head.
525.
I didn't know how it was gonna look, but I typed it in and kept messing with it, and now it's like almost exactly what I want.
If you want images, the best thing is Midjourney, from what I found. Have you heard of Midjourney?
No, is that Chat
It's not ChatGPT. It's like a different service,
Okay.
but it's specifically only for image generation.
What?
Midjourney.
Midjourney. Okay.
I have a subscription to that as well. I can
I'm
show
starting to think you have
you.
multiple credit cards. I'm teasing. It was a joke. Sorry.
What difference does it make how many credit? Because one is enough, isn't it?
One's enough. You're right.
Do you have
But
the
I
piece
do
already
have
tatted,
multiple.
or you just have it saved?
I have the images saved. I've sent it to my artist, and so we have the concept.
Oh,
and when
cool.
we get together, we're gonna create it from the
Yeah.
suggestions. Yeah.
That's cool.
Nit on nit violence
say
here.
what it
Josh
is
with
or
just 10 high. He's going to take a stab. He's going to get snapped.
1,500.
2 pair
Is it
for
like something
max.
poker related? Like
No.
like huge poker stacks,
No,
gigantic.
It's
like,
so yin yang,
Yeah.
and then like basically like light and dark. Kind of like a heavenly city, and then like
a little bit of that.
like an
Not
underworld
much,
city.
Just
Yeah.
a little bit of that. Or yeah,
Those are
lemon,
like the
lemon.
main concepts,
Nice.
Yeah,
but it's
sounds
gonna
good.
it's
Thank
my
you.
whole back.
So it shows like two sides of life. type of
Yeah.
thing.
Good overhead
Yeah.
view of
That's sick.
who still has
Big
their knit
piece too,
buttons.
huh?
Yeah.
Your whole
Doug,
button.
Josh, T1000, and Terrace.
200.
Do you have anything on your back
Big
yet?
shout out to our
No,
stream
I have
sponsor,
my- I
Club
have my whole
WPT
right
Gold,
arm,
on the
my right
felt.
thigh, and my
The newest sweepstakes model online poker
The only
platform
problem with the
available
back
in the
is that
majority
nobody
of the
gets to
U.S. and
see it
Canada.
Like, unless you play.
I saw
poker
you playing
naked,
on the
like,
site last night, Rick.
Raise.
Could have been.
Well,
They had a tournament
you
where
don't
you
walk around the
bubbled.
street shirtless, right?
JC might.
Like, you don't play
14th
poker
place in the
shirtless.
Deuces Wild tournament.
Oh, that
What
was
do
a
you do
different
shirtless?
tournament,
Yeah.
right? I thought you bubbled 2 tournaments
Well,
last night.
maybe when you go to the beach, then I guess.
Me seeing JC not shirtless is It's rare, actually.
Are you allowed to legally walk around Texas, like on
Shirtless?
the streets?
As a
Shirtless?
man, yeah.
What about as a woman?
I think so, actually, in Austin. There's areas. I can't, it might be areas, but.
But isn't that a bit sexist that men can walk around shirtless, but men?
There's definitely an
What do they
argument.
choose?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Austin you can.
Like at Barton Springs, how much
Yeah,
go topless.
yeah.
You know?
I'm pretty sure there's no actual law in Austin. For shirtless, both sexes, no indecent exposure.
Ever do any skinny
You know
dipping
what's
there?
interesting? In San Francisco, they have
No
these
comment.
parades from time to time. and people
T1000
get
getting after with the
completely
Jack
naked.
10.
So
4
and,
bets
I
to
thought it was gonna be fun to go to
5,500.
see, check it out, see what's up.
From the straddle, Doug's
I
going to
went.
come along
Can you get
ace
naked?
high suited.
I did not. Well, you don't have to get naked.
Yeah, but that's culturally not acceptable. You should be
Well,
accepting their
let's say half of the people are naked, half of them are dressed.
Everyone should be naked, or else.
Well, yeah, like in order to enter. But the thing
Small
is,
C bet from
it was like
T1000 should take it
95%
down.
men
Yeah,
naked.
that's all right.
Something like 3,500 quarter pot. Don't really see
I'm not a
Doug
big fan of that.
continuing.
You don't like naked men?
No.
But with the Nick game on, you just never know what anybody's going to do.
There's plenty of people who do, I'm sure, but it's not part of my excitement category. No.
Exactly. There you go.
Rather uncomfortable conversation between Crypto Max and Terrace.
Trying so hard.
Terrace has a lot of uncomfortable
Completely
conversation.
PC, baby.
I don't have anything against it. But
God,
it's just that it's
JC
not something
JC
that
hears the most vulgar shit coming out of my mouth in a not stream game, and then it's.
I typed in make it more like Lord of the Rings, and that produced some things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
My
strap,
back
strap.
tattoo, I'm good.
So a piece that big, it takes obviously like multiple sessions, right? 3 or 4.
yeah.
Maybe even more.
It's gonna take.
When are you gonna get it?
My first 3 sessions are in May.
It's 16,000, right, or something like that.
It's
Expensive?
$2,000 a day.
Yeah. Okay.
So
how many days?
I'm gonna do 3 days back
Back to back. Yeah. 8-hour days.
Yeah, 7 to 8 hour days.
Yeah. They numb you?
1,000?
No.
You know what'd be sick? If
Let's
I know
dance,
this is impossible. but
Finally, we're gonna
if
play
you
a
could-
hand.
If you could ask your artist to
Well, actually, you
do
invited
it
me.
here,
It doesn't
And
take.
I
so you could
accept.
play.
Oh
during-
yeah.
You could just be here.
Yeah. You could be,
Do right?
you could be grinding
Yeah.
one
It'd be
too.
so cool.
Yeah.
This first person ever to get tatted during a poker
That'd
live
be such a
stream.
power move.
We are not going to have T1000 get tatted during a live stream.
What's the problem?
NFL guys
That
didn't
just
put
would
to
be
sleep.
wrong.
They
It's
get their back
hygiene.
done.
Got to be hygienic.
Go all at once
Doug
or
just
what?
bled all over
Yeah,
the
they can
table
get
with
it
his
done all at
nosebleed. What's
once,
the
and
difference?
They use multiple artists.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
So they'll have like 2 guys working on their back.
Good
They'll
TV.
put to sleep.
Good
It's done in,
TV.
like,
I'm not
6-7
watching
hours.
that.
Yeah.
Do you
Or
get numb to the pain? Is
8
that
hours.
long? You probably get numb to the pain at a certain point, right? No, you just feel it the whole
Just
time.
sucks.
Have you ever gotten?
No.
All right, Terrace, take it down.
The longer you go, the worse it gets.
Oh wow.
Doug and Terrace battling again.
You'll see it on
Each
the
hour
stream.
gets more painful.
What do you do
You have your
during
knit
that?
buttons.
Doug
Yeah.
Terrace forgets to show,
I can't
and he
wait to
keeps
see it
his
on the
knit button.
I can't wait to see it on the stream.
Wow,
And
that's
Doug
crazy.
gets
Last
joy
week,
out of that,
Barkley
and
run when
Terrace
he
is in
did 70
agony.
yards off the brink
Why does this happen to me, Doug? Why?
in the first quarter.
Do I
not
deserve
sure.
this?
You could have just folded. Could have just
God,
folded.
he's so good.
God. This is this
Was that run
feels
that
worse.
surprising though when you looked at how good their defense was versus the run?
No, it's never. But people were arguing that the line at 125 was too high. For
This
rushing
feels
yards.
worse
I'm like,
than
I don't
losing
know.
20K.
I'm like,
Yeah,
this dude's
you'd rather
running
have lost.
Andrew Nemi in chat. Speaking of the meetup game, Andrew Nemi
125, you need
Then make
one
this
break out and then-
stupid.
probably drinking a craft cocktail somewhere.
It was. He ran for 200.
Dude, I know. He's
God.
just ripping it. Like
So-
125.
Speaking of craft cocktails, the Odds Bar and
It's almost
Bistro.
like when you have the best
Their
offensive
cocktail
line
game.
and the best running back. It's
how
like a
much?
good combo.
Yeah. And you put him on the Giants.
World class.
I need to
Like
redeem
an average
myself.
running back. He still looked good.
He looked good. He
All
looked
right,
good.
whose
But
pink is
even
that?
now,
That's
he
an
looks
important
like-
shit.
Yeah.
It looks like Derrick
I
Henry
don't
on steroids.
He's just a lot
How many did you
quicker
have?
and,
Yeah.
and more agile.
Probably mine.
Derrick
Just the
Henry has such
5K.
the way that
We
he
can
runs.
check
It's
the
like
camera.
a
Hanging out.
gazelle. It's like long strides, you know.
I can't wait to see Action
It's
Gently.
smooth too. It's like smooth.
Yeah. I think Action Gently will be a machine.
800?
I'm
was the he played on Boise State.
Okay.
The dude was running like 200 plus a game,
cool.
3 touchdowns plus a game. They made it to the 12-team playoffs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. He looks like kind of a mix between Derrick Henry and God, what's his name?
Sure.
Saquon.
$4,000.
4,000. 4,000.
Josh. 4-liner to a straight out there.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, they're straight on board there, Ricky.
I'm sorry. Did I say that?
All the way up. So that's why it's a chop-chop. Terrace applying the pressure.
I was looking at Josh's hand. There's the call.
Let's chop it
Chop
up.
it up.
Let's chop it up.
Good call.
Thank you.
I don't know. I kind of want to have a stream where no chop pots. Let's
So
say
nobody
in this
gets rid of
situation,
High card?
you just rip one off the top of the deck. Player in position goes
Should've
first.
just went all in.
And then you get the whole pot. If it's under a certain amount, you just... That would be max pain.
Is there any way to
V-Pips
make
Terrace,
it
of course, at the
He wasn't
top.
happy
44%.
about
Doug at
Well, obviously
27%.
A-way.
Everyone else in between.
Well, maybe
Not
actually.
really.
Maybe not. I don't know.
2 players, 3 players with their knit button. It would have been 2 had Terrace turned over his cards
I
2
tried
hands
my
ago.
best. I did everything I could.
Doug, who's lost very few knit games in his live stream career.
C4, 500.
I wanted to redeem myself. Couldn't. But
You
tried my
tried.
best.
At least you tried.
C6, 1,600.
$45.
4,500, right? C7.
Yeah, let's just do it like this. That's 45, right?
45.
Pocket 8s for Mariano. In the face of a 3-bet from one of the tighter players at the table, a 4-bet from a player with their knit button. Just gonna flat the 45, go set mining. JC, aka T1000, with a dusty Jack 8 off. He's out of there. And the action's back around to Elliot. You see a little Vince McMahon?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Mike
people have
Sexton?
said Mike Sexton and Vince
If
McMahon
they
combination.
had a little baby. Rest in peace to Mr. Sexton, of course. Ooh, Elliot. What we doing there? We're gonna make the call. 3 ways. Everybody loves a 3-way, Rick.
Mariano with the snowman, Terrace with the sailboats, Elliot with some Broadway cards, and Anastasia gives us 3. There's the king for Elliot.
Check on 6.
$14,000 in there. Terrace with 93,000 behind, and Mariano 105,000. Checked all the way around.
There might have been a.
Rick, you want to tell the audience what you're doing here in the studio? That's why you just knocked your headset off?
32.
You can tell them the truth.
Playing with a little slinky.
What are you doing playing with a slinky? What are you doing?
It's fun.
This is the one time where chat needs to
Have a camera?
have a camera in here and watch this man, grown-ass man playing with a slinky in the middle of a $17,000 pot.
I took the Eagles last week.
Knocked your own headset off. I mean, my God.
Gotta love Elliot's play today.
Great play afterwards.
It's got a good image.
Yeah.
Some favorable flops.
Made a couple bluffs today. That one was not, but. And he's very quiet. Doesn't need to talk when there's a table full of
Doug and
talkers.
Terrace. Yeah. You just keep your mouth shut and you play your game.
Coming up on our 4th hour of the live stream, and we're not anywhere close, folks, to calling it a night. This is our gift to Chatsville. We'd appreciate your like, your thumbs up, but we're giving you the overtime regardless.
Fold.
Didn't Terrace already win a pot though?
Didn't show.
Oh, that's right.
Mariano knew
Reminded
that.
me of the horrible
My
pain that
bad. I
experienced.
got confused. Yeah. My bad.
I'm glad you asked. I also thought he won.
He won a pot.
If it makes you feel better, Terrace, you could tell us what you had, and then you could feel kind of similar to show.
And we'll give you half a button.
No, you keep your button. but-
Fine, I'll tell you what I had if I can get rid of this.
No, that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Big shout out to our great moderators today, VW Bug and Jim Bonix. Yoda was in the final table of the ladies tournament with a big smile on her face when I took a break. She's wearing a cool hat too today.
Check.
All right.
We thought about it at least.
Countdown complete.
Four ways to the flop. Elliot hits his queen. Terrace with 0% equity fires out 1,800. Doug makes the call. Doug could hit a 6 on the river, but that's it. And Elliot will make this call, and we will head to a river. Doug looking for a 6.
Oh, no.
No 6. So let's see if Terrace will continue to fire with 7 high and his knit button.
I think they just called him in.
He's reaching for chips. Oh, he checks.
Heck yeah.
Guess I should have bluffed. I don't know.
I was calling you, for sure.
I mean, I felt great against Terrace, but when you call it, I'm like, obviously I'm dead. I have a 6. It's like, Somebody a 6 is good
It's a
when he calls.
monster. Like
I know I'm
6 is
dead.
Until the 6 comes on the river.
Got caught in the line of fire there.
Yeah, I was thinking of betting like 8,000. You're calling 8,000.
Lodge is hopping
Go all in.
right now.
Hand there.
Maybe bets 25,000.
7 p.m. on a Saturday night? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna look up on Poker Atlas how many.
There's a lot of tables out there, Rick.
Probably not a good idea.
I'm gonna look up exactly how many.
Schedule might be a little bit different next week. We might come back Thursday, Friday, Saturday
I don't know if I'm
next
the guy
week.
you want.
Come on, Doug.
No
Like, what
Wednesday
do you
show
mean?
potentially. Thursday show. You know who's in
Not about
Thursday's
being
lineup,
stuck,
Rick?
You know, in a
Yes,
particular
Doug
moment.
looks down at
Thank you for
Ace.
the
No, I'm not playing
meta-analysis.
Thursday.
It's about, you know, your overall play.
Let's
your
watch this
overall
hand first. A
skill,
little 3-bet from Doug,
not
2K.
short-term variance.
All in rip from Josh, who's going to get snapped when it gets back around to Doug.
I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't see Mariano getting out of line in the face of a 3-bet and a 4-bet
Sometimes
jam.
you can lose for a month, or like I heard some guy like
Yeah.
Galfond or something like that. He's like, I was like losing for like half a year nonstop, even
Yeah.
though I was playing well.
It's a game of variance, buddy.
Mariano still
go.
deciding with
Beat the
So
casino.
just because Doug
the
is stuck in the
10-7
freaking
suited.
Not only deciding,
you know,
Doug
He
still
makes
with
the
his
call.
knit
He's not the
button
best in
to
the world.
act.
okay.
Terrace, I think you're the best in the world, dude.
Doug likely to re-raise, try and isolate Josh and just take this up heads up.
I wish that were true. I really do.
Jam seems appropriate. Out of position against a very capable opponent in Mariano. Still with your nit button. He rips it.
Count.
and Mariano quickly asks for a count. Doug has about 56,000.
45,
We about to
55.
gamble for $50,000 with 10-7 suited?
55.5. One quarter off 56, so 55,975.
So how much?
55,000.
I mean, he's a drummer. He's got bad hearing, you know?
All right, can you pull in that amount from everyone?
All right, he wants to pull everything in.
9,200.
Does he want to play for a big one with 10-7 suited?
I mean, he's got decent equity, but he doesn't know that. He could just be a humongous underdog.
92.
No, she's probably right.
92.
I think she's right.
Lodge live stream, high stakes. Mariano versus Doug Polk.
If he makes this call, he does. He makes the call.
Let's play
Oh my God!
the biggest pot of the day, 121.3.
What do you have?
10-7.
Let's fucking go.
Suited. Look at that grin.
Fucking go.
I think 10-7.
Come on, Anastasia. This is for you.
I wanted to root for Josh, but I don't
10-7.
Are we going once or twice?
have to root for 10-7.
Go on, come on.
Yeah, come on.
At least go pocket 10.
How many times?
One time.
How's that?
One
Ripping
time.
it one time.
Actually, whatever they want, it's fine.
This is why I'm here. I
Once
love
a side
this
pocket.
Diamond.
There's one diamond, two diamonds.
The best flop in the world for Mariano.
Trips for Josh, but who cares? The side pot's big.
Open-ended straight flush draw, Rick.
There's the straight.
Oh, I'm dead. All right.
Let's go! Woo!
Josh has outs for the boat, but he doesn't get it. Mariano scoops 121.3.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Mariano
Okay.
gambling with 10-7 suited.
We're getting handshakes from Terrace for the gamble.
Let's fucking go.
All right, I'm in for.
How did you know to call the
55.
How do you know the
Anastasia's
flop was
last
gonna be
hand.
55. Oh, sorry.
The solver.
Yeah, it was solid.
Let's look at the celebration for Mariano. He's going to do the standard handshake to his.
Looking at the back of Josh's head, Rick.
There's the handshake.
There's the handshake.
Terrace says, "Well
At
done."
least that's how I think about it.
What just
I
happened?
could have just tripled up. This is real.
He wanted to gamble. He had that look in his eye.
And lost the knit button.
Is Daniel
I know you
Negreanu.
lost more than
It's
me.
his favorite hand.
Crowd, chat is going
If you want to show
crazy.
respect to Negreanu,
Chat
you gotta
absolutely
play
popping off
10-7.
after that.
Well, I know on that flop, it's over for me because I'm like drawing dead versus you, and I'm like,
Ace of diamonds.
oh, then I was ahead.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Doug's down 90,000.
When I saw the door
How
card,
did we
it was
both
like a
go
9
to
diamonds. I was
Doug
like,
down 90 and not Mariano up 80?
What a flop, dude.
That was awesome.
That was so sick.
That's going in the fucking.
How does he make that call?
Awesome.
I might make it.
So,
3-bet, 4-bet jam.
10 or a 7 here.
Didn't have that much invested in the pot.
No, fuck yeah.
And Mariano didn't come all the way to Texas to fold.
I actually really like 10-7. It's my favorite
I
hand.
got a stack of black for somebody.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mariano says, allow
king is
me
a
to give
drawing
you your
hand.
chips back.
Just like 10-7, so
It's equal.
It's like 60-40.
thank you.
Something like
Yeah.
that. And given the enormous size of the pot already,
Chat just went crazy, Skull.
That's what you meant by winning a pot with skill, right? That's what you were referring to.
I think it was both skill and a little bit of luck. Mostly skill though, just a little.
that was
bit
mainly
of luck.
skill, I think.
Mainly
Thank you,
skill.
Douglas. Well said.
It's a post-flop game, Terrace.
With 100 diamonds?
Yeah.
Can I get
Yeah. Somehow Doug still won't call me about coaching for upswing, but I'm just gonna keep trying.
Honestly, we might need to reevaluate that.
Yeah, this is just.
Bring him in. All right, so here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna hit a straight, but we're gonna do it by getting the money in first. Oh.
What a flop there
It's your hand.
by Mariano.
At least I
What's
can
your
take
hand?
solace on the first quarter of that football game last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down bad.
I put a lot of Eagles money line too.
Yeah,
It's a
Eagles-
fake punt? Oh my God.
Thank God.
I think
I can't believe there was a fake punt last week.
I think we
pair
all
for
know that Eagles are going to
T1000.
win Super Bowl.
Mariano turns
We all know
aces.
We all do.
I know
It's
that.
a group thing.
Well, okay, I don't know. I know it.
Raise it.
Use it to your advantage by betting on them.
T1000's trying to get luck. What's going on with this 10-7?
It wasn't, this time it wasn't even suited.
I mean, at least it was a 7 of diamonds. What is going on?
Folks, we have 922 people who gave us a thumbs up. We appreciate it, but
I wasn't trying to. What's up?
if you have a chance and you're enjoying yourself, hit that thumbs up, because we got 4,600
Take it like that.
watching right now.
Big blind.
Next Thursday has the return of Efan, Rick. Remember Efan?
I don't remember. Who is that?
The little boy who moved to California, who
Oh,
lost his way.
Efan. Yes.
Yeah.
He's coming back for some
On the other
more
hand,
pain.
That was
I was
quick.
like, I could get out of the hole here. I could actually end up, you know.
DQ also in the lineup next Thursday.
Oh my
Wolfgang
God.
Poker.
One folds.
Crypto Max
I
High.
have that option.
And others.
Yeah.
But it's like in the whole relative to what? Like,
That game will be on Thursday. this year.
Can you even lose?
but like, what's the difference when you began today? Like, you can take into account your previous.
Oh, I
session
don't need
and
this
the
meta
previous-
bullshit right now.
Like, when do you start counting?
I know, it's true.
You can start counting at this very moment. You can say, forget about everything else. This is where you started with. Like, whatever
Very
you
true.
have now.
Very, very true.
You got to feel bad for Doug. Who
I
just
watch a lot of
took a
YouTube
beat
videos,
like
and
that
this
and
is
now
what they
needs
say,
to
so. Including
listen
you,
to
you
all
said
this?
so.
Just let me die in peace.
2,200?
Mariano now with 166,000 in front of him. Just won the biggest pot of the day, a $121,000 pot against Doug on hand number 95. How about this, Elliot? Turns the boat.
Are Andrew Nimi or Brad Owen planning to come play at some point?
Yeah, they're coming for the start of our big series, and it's in like a month or in a few
Are they
weeks.
gonna play in like these kind of games or?
I don't know about this game specifically, but I
got the blood check.
was play the stream.
Better move. That was awesome.
The 10-7.
Possibly.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Pretty stupid, but it's funny.
I am looking for more players, folks. Get in touch with me, Skull Mike,
It's actually really interesting sometimes.
at lodgecc.com or message me on socials at Skull Mike Poker.
Yeah.
Like he made a video when
You
when
want
I
to play
played with
big
him,
versus Terrace or maybe
he was, like,
Mariano, who just
making
sticks
fun
in his
of
entire
me,
stack
putting
with
me
10-7?
down, this guy
Suited.
sucks. Like,
Let me know.
then
You
I
could be
wanted
in the
so much,
game.
like, money.
Next time we run these stakes.
Like in a hand, it was like a weird hand when I went all in with a name.
Straddle, terrace, straddle.
Oh, I already looked.
All right, just fold.
Okay, fine.
Do you want to be auto 200?
Yeah, I want to be auto 200.
We all know he doesn't have anything.
I'm auto 200. I'm auto 200.
Race.
You feel bad that you can't
He was saying this
say
guy
your
doesn't
line
know
every
what
time
he's
that
doing, blah, blah,
slide
blah.
goes up now?
But then, like, it was like
Your third grade school picture?
Yeah, it's gone.
I
I'm a
think-
big boy now.
I think you'll get many more people now with your picture off of there. You'll get many more
More
people.
hits?
Yes.
And then I went all in.
Less
And I
intimidating.
have like ace deuce or something like that. Which is like weird thing to do.
Did he call?
And then I went all in and then he insta-called. And I'm like, oh my God, he probably has
You
balls.
got it.
And then I flip it over and he's shocked. He's like, what? Like, how do you have just like an ace with a small kicker there? It
terraced
didn't
him.
compute. Yeah, I guess I terraced him. And then he made a video about it, just
Calling
making
you
fun
bad.
of the game, my game, like, this guy sucks, like, you know.
I don't know what you can call him. I have a king.
Can you believe that it's already February 1st,
Yes,
right?
February 1st.
Yeah, that's
CK's coming to the lodge next week
Okay.
from
And
the
then other people in the
Philippines.
comments are
A
saying,
guy
"Dude,
flew
you're
in
fit."
yesterday for the
You got
wacky
home,
weekend
bro.
of poker from Massachusetts.
Well, some
I
people
bet you
are
it's
saying
not. It's hard to
that.
call.
Because there's a bunch of supporters.
I gave that man a hat.
Yeah.
You fly in for the wacky
Poker
weekend
vlogger
of
make a
poker,
whole video about
you're
me just
getting a
to say
hat
how bad I was.
if you're coming in from
There are
over
like so
1,500
many
miles
Why don't you give
away.
him your
videos out there
slinky?
of me
That'd be kind of
and how
wacky.
horrible I am.
I like my
That
slinky.
I'm one of the worst players in the world.
But at least the video's not just about you. No one's like, here's a video all about Terrace and how good or bad he is.
You know, it's interesting. There's not a lot of videos like that on guys that are actually big losers.
Yeah, that's true.
They're like,
The thing is, like, I'm
Videos
not
aren't-
really a
they're
loser. I'm
winners.
actually quite a decent winner, surprisingly.
Then maybe this guy should make one about you.
18.
Yeah, they usually don't make fun of guys who are bad, but for some reason, they make fun of me.
Good luck with that.
Poor
And
Terrace.
especially in the comments, they're brutal. They're like, this guy, Terrace.
That's Terrace
It's
on
your
you.
turn, bro.
Wow. Calling out all the haters, Terrace.
There we go.
Why is everybody so mean to him?
Yeah, whatever. I kind of stopped reading it. They don't say good things about me. Let's
Just in
put it
case
that.
anyone's talking
I've
about
seen a lot of
solid
nice
strategy.
comments. I see some negative ones too, but I see.
But some are decent. Like,
Well, some of the things you say are not relatable for people. Like when you do your whole 100K is actually nothing shtick.
okay, well,
That's not going to make people like
I'm
you.
half
really think
joking. I'm half joking.
But the people.
Yeah, people watching.
Mariano wins a $120,000 pot and orders the lava cake.
How much is this guy eating?
The lava cake.
That's not how you get gains, eating lava cake and ice
Someone
cream.
on the end of the spectrum who's like, you know what? I agree with him.
It is how you celebrate, though. What was that? 10-7 hand run. What did we just witness?
The minute
Like a cyber, you could buy a Cybertruck.
he won that,
What about rent for?
He ordered the lava
months
cake.
upon months, groceries.
Yeah, you could probably live for like 3 years.
Right.
If you live
people
like,
can get out of their debt and have no financial stress for a little bit. A nest egg. They don't have to buy a Cybertruck.
Is it on me?
Yes, sir.
All in.
Good luck.
all in for Josh with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. Elliot, the quiet man of the table.
I feel like I'm gonna get punished for this, for like throwing that hand away.
You might.
Yeah, you might. I can't believe that game's still going. Those two guys aren't even trying anymore.
So it's just us two?
Yeah, for $1,000 a person.
Oh my God.
I know, we bumped
Terrace worried about losing the Nick game. Will Elliot give a little defense? He will.
I don't know about that. I thought it was 2,000.
Fair
total.
Josh with the overs.
It is 2,000, yeah.
Okay, good. Nice. Yes, good.
Okay, nice. Okay, I want nice to hold up.
I'll let you pick.
One time.
One time.
I'm only, yeah.
One time announced.
Please, nice, hold up.
Thought Josh had a little bit more
I
behind.
just don't want to lose the net game.
It's over.
Yeah, night's full. Showers.
No club?
There's no fucking clubs, you asshole.
I'm not paying attention.
How about Elliot?
Terrace, there's
Killing
no
it
club
tonight.
Any of the book. So it just doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
See, this is why people are making fun of me in the comments. This is exactly why.
It's like 10K.
Thank you, yeah.
You never quite know if, Terrace knows what's
Because
going on or if
sometimes
he has
I
no clue.
speak before I
He
think,
does.
most people think hard
He is-
and they
this
say
is-
something.
But you sit there and tank. How do you what are you
Look at
thinking
the
about?
stack of chips in front of
I'm just trying to
Mariano.
figure
Those
out how
pink
I
chips,
can
folks,
take down the
you
ball.
just
5,000
think.
each.
You said
Look
you
at
just
him
do.
guzzling this
No,
ice
I talk
cream
when I
cake.
talk.
Oh, yeah,
I
that-
talk.
Drinking
makes
that
sense.
lava.
But but you're so meticulous in poker. What if you do that for your speech too?
Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah.
400.
Think about it. Actually, no, dude. Having a conversation.
Then
You're
I'll just sit
sitting
there.
pause.
You want me to sit there quietly?
Yeah, I do. I want you to pause for 2 minutes between each conversation, between each discussion point.
400.
Okay, you made it 4?
It's a straddle.
It's a straddle.
It's a straddle. Okay, I raise it to 1,000.
7 raises, 1,000.
That orange chip in front of Mariano's stack, 25,000.
Let the
Pinks
nit-
are
let
5,000.
the nits battle.
Bananas, yellow
One of
chips are
us?
1,000.
Rick, you
Is
know
gonna
when you're just enjoying
lose an extra 2,000.
Yeah.
some nice dessert.
Yeah.
All clubs here, Queen Jack 8. Usually of the dairy fashion. Sometimes it just might not hit right. You know where I'm going with this, Rick? I think you might have missed it.
I
I'll bet
did miss it.
1,000's a bet.
Josh, who's just been stacked with the good old-fashioned 4 high with the club. Facing some more heat from Terrace. It's going to get away. So, yeah, you're
Okay,
enjoying
this
that
time
nice
I will-
dessert. Lots of dairy.
Yeah.
There's a moment where
How
you
did that
realize
go
that
down?
it might have been a bad idea. Watch the eyes. Watch the eyes from Mariano as he washes it down.
Wow, I didn't get punished.
That's the moment.
Ace to 7 to 10.
The extra scoop of ice cream may have been a bad idea.
That's the moment. You got to let the steak digest a little bit before you go right into the ice cream.
I actually had people on YouTube find me on there, some random viewers on YouTube.
Yep.
Complaining about my speech, and they were attacking me, dude, just it's kind of funny.
Terrace reads all the comments.
Yeah, I try not to pay attention.
I saw a bunch of comments about you saying you need to play slower and slower, and I was like, just don't ever listen to YouTube comments, dude.
Yeah, I know. The
I
king
mean,
of
they
trolls.
should come down here and play.
Yeah.
6 folds.
What is that, 1,000?
That's a $200 straddle. and that's a
200
call.
call. Okay. Let's make it 2,500.
Raise, 2,500.
I don't know if that's the right amount.
7, 8 1 fold, 2 folds.
Large
Yeah, I used to
3
get nervous
bets.
when people would tell me at the table, kind of like you did today, oh, I watch your vlogs. I'm like, oh man, these guys know exactly how I play, and then I realized it's still pretty hard when you can't see them.
Oh, yeah.
What's 200 to go?
It
Did
doesn't affect
JC
a little
just
more
limp
advantage to the other player.
with the
For a little
hooks?
bit.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. But it's not as big as you would think.
Unclear, but
Yeah.
Jack of spades, Jack of hearts. Well in the lead.
Yeah,
much do you have in
there's
total?
some players you could watch all day long on stream, and then you play against them on stream.
So there's 5,
Close to 17.
17 more, basically.
More than that, more than that.
About 19 more.
19 more.
I used to watch a lot of his streams to try to
8,500 the number T1000 lands on.
playing against him. I thought I would really know where I'm at, and no, not at all.
6,000 to call, and Terrace wants to see 3. Looking for an ace or some diamonds.
Still pretty tough.
Right.
A 6 would be cool also, but not enough.
Mixing it up.
Yeah, just gotta be mixing it up.
C-bet coming in from T1000.
35.
Does Terrace want to float and apply pressure in position? Does have some back doors.
35.
Sensing some weakness perhaps and making a move on future streets if he does not connect with what he needs, and that's not a card for him. Stack to pot ratio, less than 1 for T1000, who has 16.2 behind.
I wanted the Commanders, but I thought the Eagles would take it.
I see.
Okay.
I wanted a Commanders and Bills Super Bowl.
A little old school 90s action.
Did that happen in the 90s?
Check.
Yeah, right?
I didn't know that. I don't know like old Super Bowls that well.
The Skins beat the Bills, right, in the 90s for a Super Bowl?
Yeah, the Bills lost every Super Bowl in the 90s.
I know the Bills were there 4 times in a row. I'm just asking, did they play?
Pretty easy check from T1000, maybe a small blocker bet, but you only have 16.2. Terrace now just with ace high, but the action on T1000, who's doing a little inventory.
They were all 4 went in a row. And by the way, the 4th one going in, it was actually like they were the biggest underdogs of all 4, and so the fans all knew we were going to lose. So they went in totally dejected, knowing they got killed.
Now the decision.
Cowboys beat them that year, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I want Bills to win this.
For Terrace, we know what we want to see. We want to see the jam.
Me too.
I went to my first.
But we can understand the check and the surrender as well.
You've never been to one before?
Never.
Terrace not a man who likes to give up light, though.
That's cool, man. Awesome. Yeah.
And we got so lucky because we went to the highest scoring game of the season. It was when the Bills played the Rams.
Oh, shit.
He doesn't have any clubs in his hand. He would prefer to have a club if he was going to jam.
So we went because, so she's into fantasy now, and she had
Reaching for chips.
Small amount. That's not going to work.
Yes, I said
About
8,000.
20% of the pot.
She had Puka.
Did he say 8,000?
I think he
Yeah,
said
he did
8,000, but he put out a bubble gum.
5,300.
Yeah, that's
We were rooting for offense.
it's a little
Every
awkward.
drive. She was like, yes.
Verbal
And
counts
both had MVP performance.
over what you put in the pot. So 8,000
So it was like
will be the bet.
coolest. I was like, man, I gotta go to more football games.
That game was crazy because it seemed like it was over, but then the Bills had to keep scoring because like the Rams just kept coming back and kept coming back.
Dude, it was insane. It was like a game of like Madden, you know, something you play with your opponent or something.
Dude, I think I was thinking Josh Allen had like
T1000 makes the call.
Ace high.
Nice pot for T1000.
What is
I
that?
know.
Jacks.
Jack.
Nice call, Juicy.
Nice hand. It's trying to get you off a higher ace high, actually.
And then the week after that, he had that ridiculous touchdown in the snow. It was like a flea flicker or something super weird. I don't remember exactly, but
I remember.
300.
that guy is on a heater.
I know. He looks great.
Yeah.
I really hope
Skull Mike Slick Rick in the booth here, live at the
I'm not
lodge.
sure I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was.
February 1st, 2025.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cumulative
Mariano.
winnings. Mariano up 74,000, mainly because of his call.
50, 250
His
goes
call
to
of
you, 50 goes
10-7
to- I'll make-
suited in the hand of the night. 121,000.
Here, that
With
was a
Doug
big-
and
I'll pay. That was a
Josh.
big pot.
Elliot up 53,000. He's just a quiet assassin today. Crypto Max T1000 winning as well. Doug wanting to get involved in a pot to get it all back. Still plenty of time to do that.
There's
Raise 500.
We are almost 4.5 hours into our stream. I'm okay to go another couple hours.
3,000.
Sure,
Chat, are you okay? Would you like another couple hours?
because we're about at our normal limit, 100 hands.
Yeah.
I got shit I got to do tomorrow. Kind of want to go out there and play myself.
Somehow I think you will.
Okay. Check.
$2,500.
$9,500.
Oh my God. A pot-sized bet here from Terrace. And Crypto Max with just 8 high. Get rid of it. Joel Nixon with another super chat. Thank you, buddy. Working overtime tomorrow, so I should pay for overtime tonight. Joel Nixon, very generous. We've gotten a couple super chats tonight. We appreciate everybody. Out there from all over the world.
Doug looks a little sad ever since that ace king went down in flames. A bit more quiet.
Was a little shocked he got that call with 10-7. He had to look 3 times at Mariano's cards. 10-7? For about 50,000?
That was about 10 hands ago.
Fold. Another net game?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, yeah.
How about 3,000 in the middle?
We'll stick with 2,000.
You should have negotiated when you invented the term knit game. You should have
How about 2.5?
negotiated
I get 5% at every net
every
tax.
knit tax.
For
But
life.
you didn't
All right, let's do 2.
you didn't do it.
Just go around the country, just collecting from every casino. Home game, live stream out there. That's jumped on board.
Let's not go that far. I was just talking about the lodge.
Trying to get paid, bro. Let me get paid. There's still time. I can still do it, right? Check mark for T1000. 2 pair kings and 10s. Something about the dynamic of T1000 versus Mariano intrigues me.
No, call.
Both of them kind of alpha. Take pride in their crafts.
It's 4.
T1000 had that all-in bet with Queen High against Mariano last
Yeah, that was what? That was 3 games, like last week?
Last week.
Was that like
last Saturday.
Friday or something? And then showed the bluff in Mariano's face, which Mariano did not really appreciate.
Yeah.
Is this straight?
And this is not the first, second, or third time that these two have tangoed, so.
Okay. Going for the
Knit game number whatever.
what's
You know
the,
how it works. Everybody's going to get a knit button. Got to win a hand and show your winning hand. We've had a couple people tonight not show their winning hand, and then they keep their knit button. $2,000 will go in the form of a splash pot for the person with the last knit button. They lose.
Do you mind exchanging?
Good day, sir.
Not at all.
Terrace just tosses the $25,000. Says, "Can you give me 5 chips, please?"
Raise.
He raises the 500. Four folds.
Saw Cinnapon out there in the main room. You know what he was doing, Rick?
What?
Donating.
Nice ball.
Cinnabon. He's enjoying being able to play whenever he wants this week.
Yeah.
Wife must be out of town.
Yeah, a little business
Sorry about that.
business trip in Cinnabon.
You can try, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
How about Broadway for Doug?
Hey, check.
Terrace and Doug, part 18 tonight.
600 to bet.
You think Terrace is going to beat Doug when they have this heads-up showdown in a couple weeks?
I just want to die.
I heard about that. Doug doesn't get paid.
First check fold today, Terrace.
Jeez.
You've check raised me everywhere, and then I'm like, oh, baby.
That's it. Here it comes.
Let's go.
Well, Doug, I can read you. I can read you like a book.
Oh, yeah? You didn't read me too well when I had 10-9 of spades.
Well, there was a small glitch.
You're a big blind.
I think Terrace got a good chance against
Can't
Doug.
believe you just check folded that.
So you're telling me that Terrace and Doug are going to play heads up
Yeah, it's booked. I got a little notebook.
for rolls?
I have, little check mark next to it. It's going to happen in the very near future.
Oh my God.
Right here at the lodge, Rick, in the
I was
studio.
thinking of like,
Under the
I mean,
lights.
I had all three options there.
Nice.
Raise.
I don't know about raising, but I could have called 1,000.
1000s, yeah. 7 folds, 8 folds. Hands up.
I couldn't even muck it, too. And I looked at the smug face of Terrace over here as he, I just couldn't quietly put it
Yeah,
away. I had to be like, here's the nuts. You folded.
That's great. Well, was the minimum there pretty much.
Crypto Max T1000.
Well, I mean, I could have
Love to get involved. Playing hands with each other.
That would be too much.
Yeah, that's true.
12-14, that's good.
Yeah. When it rains, it pours.
$3,000.
Hand.
Shout out to our great moderators today, VW Bug and Jim Bonix, as Yoda is still trying to take down the ladies tournament championship. Last we heard, she's on the final table with Ruth Hall and a few other ladies. How cool would that be? Yoda could take it down.
I call.
I got you.
I check.
Check. Check. One check. Actions on. 800. 7 folds.
Hard to bring that one in.
There's maybe 1, 2 flops that are really
it's a
good.
tough one. It's a tough one to bring in.
It's up. Okay. Okay.
See a club here on the river. No club, but Elliot with the boat now.
Just a call.
Just a call here with the boat. Elliot Mariano is playing the board. So we heard from a few of you that you want us to go a few more hours, or at least close to it. So you know what? We're going to do it. In exchange for that, could I ask you one thing? Could you hit the thumbs up for us? If you haven't already. Appreciate it.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 6 folds. 7 folds. 10 folds. 2 folds. 12,000. Give me quarters, please.
Sure.
Thank you. All right, hands up. $600. 600.
Have any of you guys watched the Beast games?
No.
Beast games.
Oh yeah.
I heard it's good.
It's it's on YouTube, the first episode, but it's on Prime, yeah.
Good?
I love that show, yeah.
How many episodes is it?
I think it's like 10 episodes.
Oh, okay.
No, but it's fun. Like if you like games, it's kind of like Survivor.
Yeah.
So like if you, Doug, if you like Survivor, or any of you.
I used to watch Survivor.
So like if you like Survivor, you will probably enjoy this game.
Lab
And the thing
Dworkin,
is,
love
the
to
prize
meet
for
you when
Survivor
you're
is
here.
$1 million.
How much?
This game, $5 million.
I am the ambassador here at Lodge Card Club, and I try to meet as many new members as possible.
How many people got eliminated episode 1?
And of course,
1,000.
say hello to existing
Cut it in
members.
half every time, roughly, or
Well,
Make
pretty
everybody feel welcome. So I'd love to say hello to you if you ever come to the Lodge. Say, is Slick Rick
much.
in
But
the
like, the kind of
house?
games they come up with, they're pretty sick. Like,
And I would love to
I'm
come and welcome you personally.
I'll check it out.
Squid Game 2 was fun.
I like.
I'm here a lot.
Very nice.
Not every day,
A lot of people
but I'm here a lot.
Really?
I thought it was too much of a copy of the original of the Squid Game 1.
Oh, it's great.
I rewatched Squid Game 1 after it.
200.
There's some similarities in terms of like
500.
repeating themes, but I liked it a lot. Regardless.
I need raised to 500, raised and photos.
It's great. I enjoyed
One,
it.
or one was really good.
Just as good.
Just as good.
Yeah, and then they left a great like cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Did they? Nice.
Yeah.
For
Season
setting
3
up
comes
the
out June 27th.
Gotta watch.
Wait, what comes out on June 27th?
Squid Game
Squid
3.
Game 3.
Or Season 3. Yeah.
It's so insane.
Oh,
You fucked ups in that ad.
I know. Could have.
Anastasia always deals the most dramatic hands.
Yeah.
The 7 on the river too. That was a dirty one.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I forget about that?
Yeah, you've taken some nasty ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get
Not
that
a
about that
minute.
one. I got him pretty good beginner. Or
I thought you were.
Sorry.
Gotta get in there. Battle for it.
That's poker.
That's poker.
Check.
Check from set. 1,500.
Raise.
Raise 6,500.
Raise announced. Mariano just tosses chips in.
Check.
Check from 7.
You heard about Chio's bet, right? He bet 500 in Commanders before the season started, 130 to 1. Super Bowl. Twice.
He's got 1,000 maybe. Like 130.
Is he from that area or something?
No, he just chooses. No, he grew up in Vermont.
4,500?
Mariano fires out 4,500 on a quarter-size pot bet.
Do you do it because he likes them, or do you do
No,
it because
he does. He picks the teams with the best.
Terrace 85% equity here.
For the team that they could be. So he likes.
There are some chopportunities.
Fox like up there too.
Mariano also could hit
Yeah.
a 3.
Needs to have. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Ace also would give a chop. 10,
I first heard that on
but not a 9. Terrace now with the check mark.
You're right.
Let's see if Mariano will continue his story. It goes check, check.
4.
Terrace will win this pot.
Room is bumping, Rick. Yoda
Yes.
still in, 5 left. She's probably about third
My net button.
in chips, but you really want to be in the top 3 in money in that tournament. Ruth Hall, chip leader. Also,
Ruthless.
Also wanted me to mention the ladies' event on February 16th, the $300 event here at Lodge Card Club. Llama, John Green, still in the mystery. Also, Brittany. Just saw Brittany get a double up, who plays on Wednesdays.
I think she cashed last night in one of the tournaments.
Leaderboard.
Mariano, 56,000. Elliot right behind him, 55,000. CryptoMax having a good day with T1000. Terrace down 9,100. Josh down 47,800. And Doug down 88,900.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how rich do you need to be to just call a 4-bet jam with 10-7 suited?
It's kind of amazing.
Or how much do you hate money on a scale from 1 to 10?
Because remember when Mariano came to town
and was
3
playing
years
like a
ago?
$2,000 limit game?
Yeah. He said our 2550 game at the Lodge live stream was the biggest game he had ever played in when he and Rampage came to play that day.
He literally just disrespected about 50,000 USD.
It's like,
See, that would have been ringing.
just torching it.
That would have been.
That would have been it.
That would have been.
But what do we know? I mean, look at that fat stack right
But
there.
very hard to do.
It's like a coloring box.
Ooh, three-bet me.
Ooh, would have been good.
Yeah.
Always try to win the pot.
I can tell,
One
dude.
way or another.
I've never been bullied off of every fucking hand I play.
I just tried to win every pot. It's so hard. No.
Mariano hits his queen here.
Stop betting.
Except when I felt the nuts, huh?
Well, except at one time. At one
I've
time.
never seen him act that fast either. He doesn't even think about it.
I put a hand here once where I opened the cutoff with aces, and the big blind called. It was like 250, 100, and the flop came ace, jack 4, the top set, and the guy just looks at me and just mucks. I'm like, what the hell?
Some shit I would do.
Like, that's brutal.
Well, you like a book.
I didn't even get to bet. I just just gave. Just like I surrender. You're win. Like what?
Probably like 7, 8.
Successful.
I like when that happens when I have like absolutely nothing and I'm like thinking about betting and then the other guy just mucks.
We've had a couple of hands over 100,000.
Well,
the
that's
big one
actually more
between
because they're
Doug,
valuing their
Mariano, was hand number 95. That was the biggest part of the night, 121,000.
You're
Where Mariano called
mucking.
It's like, screw this guy.
10-7 of
I don't
diamonds.
care how much he bets. Let's just move on, you know.
Flopped
This is
an
Scott,
open-ended straight flush. Turned the straight.
Okay, 4.
Which side?
I'm not quite sure.
Took down
I
121,000.
know I have bills later. Or, yeah, I know I had bills.
Like, you need to pay bills.
You had bills.
16.
I had bills.
You had the bills.
I had bills, yeah.
But now you paid them off and you don't have them anymore. That's
That's right,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Doug with the jacks.
Raise 6,500 now. 3 folds.
3 bets to 6,500. T1000. Ace queen offsuit. Both players with almost identical chip stacks. Both about 50,000. Here comes the raise. T1000 reaching for a bunch of bubble gum. And he's going to 4-bet to 16,000.
1 fold.
30.
Doug eyeing T1000 stack.
All in.
All in from Doug. And number 111. T1000 asking for a count. It's gonna. They all, both have about the same.
50, 54, 55.
Damn. Doug, I think you might have me covered. No, actually, I don't think so. I don't think so.
You just gotta throw in a needle from like the rafters.
Well, I thought for some reason you didn't.
You take in the 16.
T1000 contemplating making this call. He makes this call, another $100,000 pot.
How much? No.
Okay.
20, 30,
25.
34, 35, 35.
35. 38, 39, 40.
I think that's what you got.
Yeah.
And that flag last week was crazy.
Probably jacks.
Ooh, called his hand. Called it.
Sip of water.
These guys are good, Rick.
That's 80% call.
Ooh.
According to the quant.
Be careful with saying call when you're contemplating calling. Makes the call.
Oh, we're gonna flip for it all, Rick.
104,000.
I'm glad I called.
We actually might be at 90% now. 90% call on the water.
How many times, Rick?
Twice.
Twice is good.
We're going to run it 2 times. Doug.
It's gonna be a split. It's gonna be a chop. That's why twice is not exciting, because it's always a chop.
Yeah, but you sweat twice.
Wait, these guys are playing 100K pot.
T1000 with the spade.
I guarantee it'll be a chop.
First one goes to Doug.
Sure. That's
Now you see the man sweating it.
here. Queen.
And the man relieved. Ace or a queen, what T1000 needs. There it
There's
is.
the queen. Doug looking for
When there's a terrace game,
a jack.
you can be sure it's good.
No jack. Chop that up.
Man.
Palms are sweaty.
Hard to win these all-ins, I'll tell you what.
Vomit on his sweater already.
That's how I should play poker.
What?
I was hoping it would be 10s.
Probably jacks. Go with 3. Just.
Well, you sipped the water. It was fuck.
And I sipped the water.
What is greens? Yeah. Once you sip the water, I knew you were calling.
This 50-100 game is a lot of 100K pots, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, it's not a 50-100 game.
You should You should see our 510 stream.
Yeah, the 510 stream's a 50-100 game.
I bring 40,000 to the 510.
Yeah. Dude,
And it's in play a lot.
yeah, our 50-100, our 510 stream needs to just letting people out of town know it's not a 510 game.
I don't find it fun, like those like low stakes. Like,
It's match to stack, so it gets big.
yeah, but still, like, you know, 5-10 or whatever.
The 510
We
stream
get
here,
it, Darius.
510 though.
Too
It's
rich.
still low stakes to him.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Ah,
Like, I
it's
don't
like
get
playing
the
50
rush.
cent
I
$1.
don't get the excitement, you know.
Are you straddling? Okay, straddle 200.
Straddle. Yeah. I'm auto 200.
Oh, he's just auto. I'm auto
Just
200.
auto 200.
All right, he's auto 200. He's booked it. If
Yeah.
he looks at his cards, we're
So
gonna put.
even if I look at my
we'll put
cards,
it out.
I'm
Take a
auto.
hand off.
I'm auto 200.
Yeah, that's sweaty.
500.
Ready? 500.
Oh, now it's warm in here, actually.
A little warm in here too, Ray. Huh?
It
Just me?
is. I'm enjoying
Burning
not
it.
freezing my.
And it's just two of us?
Sleep
You know
off?
what?
Are you
Okay.
an Eagles fan?
Let's play.
The bunker is rarely
Care that much, but I bet
not freezing.
Yeah, a little hot in here though.
Maybe something good will come.
All right, hold.
4,700 in the chat and growing. We thank you for joining us Saturday Night Poker. I'm not going to get ahead of myself, Rick, but if we win best live stream,
Yeah.
are we going to go to the Gentleman's Club?
Popping bottles.
Pop a bottle or two? On Doug, of course. I'm bringing the corporate card.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. Eight's still one score.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hey, what happens in Vegas?
Well, it was a
Yeah,
penalty.
like,
It was a
yeah.
penalty. And they have the tush push.
Terrace falling asleep at the table. No longer top pair, but he does have the best hand.
I guess.
But 2-point conversions are 50%.
They have a penalty.
No net game or anything like that, right? I fold.
Wow.
In that formula,
Elliot
Washington.
seems to have
That's fair.
earned the respect from Terrace.
So it's penalty, I mean, if it goes up from
Safi, the game host.
Andrew Nemi has given us approval.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we need.
Hey, offer and
I was
acceptance.
debating,
Yeah,
but
it's
like,
done.
you bet quite big, and the king scared me. And also like I had like a bad kicker, kind of. So I'm like, what if you're betting
three?
with
A 3?
no a 5? I had 10-5.
Okay.
So I'm like, if you have like ace-10 and you might be betting, and like, what am I beating here? And then like, what if you bet again on the river? I'm like, God.
You're going to get a good fold in the comments.
Yeah, but like, I'll lose a lot along the way.
Oh,
You just put in the blind deal. Actions on scene. 5-200.
It's on me.
Yep.
So just 100 more.
yep. Go ahead.
Let's go. Let's play.
Okay.
Check it.
Check.
Turn.
200.
200 is 7. Call 200. 1, 2, ready.
$500.
500 is the bet. Call. Showdown.
I got a 4.
4 is good. Or a river.
I rivered you, right? Or no?
Yes. Yes, you rivered me.
He called you less than 7 high.
I don't know.
Are we close to him, Mariano? Okay.
Anything is possible. Who knows?
Anything is possible. What a great way of looking at it. It's all possible. Anything.
That's going to be my chapter 7 of the book. It's going to be titled Anything is Possible.
That'll be a good chapter. I'm looking forward to reading that one.
I'll also release it in YouTube format as well.
Your small blind 50. 6 folds.
So 500? That's a raise, right? Correct. I raised to 2,000.
2,000 is the action, 8 and 1.
Ace queen suited versus ace jack. Josh just flicks in the remaining 7K that he has.
Wait, what?
He's all in.
Oh, okay.
All right, this is a snap, Terrace.
You don't have, okay.
That's it.
So like roughly like
7,500.
Okay, I call. I call. I just want to make sure that
That's it. No more. 7,500.
I call.
Okay, great.
Terrace in great shape. Josh is just
Yeah, a little steamed up there.
a little steamed.
I mean,
Ace jack.
what's $7,500 to Terrace? Takes a long time to make that call. Josh
I always run it once.
been pretty unlucky all stream so far. 114 hands in. Can he spike a
You
jack?
started being like, huh?
There he
can.
goes.
Oh, don't. Just.
Not like this.
Yeah.
Terrace needs a queen. Does not come.
Did Washington off a punt?
75.
Max squealing like a schoolgirl, and Josh all smiles. Gets the double, 15.4.
It's 75. 75.
No, I already put 8. I already
Five
put
change.
8. Wait. I already put 8.
No, you're
No, you
good.
put 8.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Back in the game now, sitting on 15.
Nice hand.
Just got to do that a couple more times.
Our good friend Leorts is in chat. How you doing, Leorts?
Leorts will be on the felt next week. He's been playing mighty well.
Oh, he's been killing it. Mariano up 58,000. Elliot.
Flag is good.
TM called and said Elliot's talking too much. It's up 56 grand. Crypto Max up 8,800. T1000 having a good day. 7,300.
You know, Doug, maybe like losing is good for your dopamine because you feel pain, but that will, in the long run,
500.
raise your dopamine
my
levels
God.
and you'll feel good all the time.
Yes.
There actually might be something to that.
Maybe that's why people play poker who lose.
It's on you.
There are definitely people that are addicted to losing. Like they enjoy losing because of dopamine. That's definitely a thing. All right, so it's 500.
500, 1,500.
Okay.
500, 1,500.
How long has Max had this like bubonic plague? This guy needs to be put in a bubble every time he plays on the stream moving forward.
The boy in the plastic bubble.
Or get sponsored by Kleenex or Mucinex or something. This is ridiculous.
Take care, VW Bug. Always appreciate it. You are
18.
very valuable to our
Yes.
stream. We love you.
The great VW Bug from north of the border.
Well,
Probably
you know-
due for
you
another
know,
visit as the
it
ace
can
comes in on the
actually
turn
get
for
quite boring,
T1000.
like, when
Open-ended
you
for
win.
Josh
So for example, imagine you
as we
playing
dive
heads
right
up.
back into hand number 115 here. He just got these chips, Rick.
Well, think about it. Imagine you're playing heads up against someone, and they fold every single hand,
Yeah.
and they do it for 10 hours straight.
So they're just giving you money.
They're just giving you money.
So you're farming them. Yeah, I'll sit there for as long as you want.
Would you have fun?
Who cares?
But would you enjoy yourself? Would you say that, yeah, that was like a time that I really enjoyed?
Would you play Terrace at $1, $2 where he has to fold every hand?
No. There's an amount of money where I would sit there for unlimited hours, and it's.
Okay, well, okay, let's say we're playing 500, 1,000, sure. But let's say if it's like
So you're
$1,
folding.
$2.
You're folding every hand. How many hands an hour are we playing?
Let's say, I don't know, 50 hands an hour.
We're playing 50 hands an hour. We're playing 500, 1,000.
No, no, we're playing $1, $2.
No, I'm not sitting there.
Okay, how about $5, $10?
$50 an hour or 50 hands an hour would be.
So you'd win like
25 times
$7.5.
25 times 15. Not enough.
Okay, but
There's an amount where I would enjoy myself, is what I'm saying.
I just threw
okay,
200.
but even if you,
Is this your 200?
I threw 200 out.
Okay.
Right?
50, yeah, so I'm 50. I'm 50.
Yeah, you're 50.
I don't think I threw anything
I
out.
think it gets
Yeah,
tiring after a few hours, even if you're playing for a lot of money and you're making money.
No,
Just sitting there, monotonous, like just taking the money,
there's,
shuffling,
listen,
the
if
other
we're
guy
playing,
folds.
if
It'll
we're
get
playing,
boring, like,
yeah, it's a call.
That's fine.
That-
what do you think about
This
Doug? Like,
conversation may rank
but
among
you're describing a job.
the least interesting.
Yeah, most
But
ridiculous.
they did
All
like a really bad job.
large live stream conversations, and I love both CryptoMax and Terrace.
You're doing a good job.
Sure. Yeah, you're describing like.
Rick,
a
you're gonna
boring
play
job.
1 cent, 2 cent,
like a
right?
really
For somebody's just
Hey, if somebody's gonna fold every time,
Not
Sit there
really.
and get
sign them up.
a good hourly.
But they're like creative, like being a doctor or lawyer. Like you get to do creative stuff.
Elliot,
Like, here you're
top
doing nothing,
here.
You're just taking money from the pot, small amounts at a time. It's very boring, and there's no competition because the other guy folds all the time.
Look, at yeah, 100, 200, we could sit here for as long as you
For
want.
like 10 hours,
Yeah, sure.
and you would just enjoy.
If there, I would talk to you, ask, yeah, we just talk.
No, let's say no talking.
Then sure, I'd sit here and
The
stare
other
at
guy's
you.
not gonna.
Dude,
You can lower the stakes then.
listen,
You can lower the stakes.
it's 300. It's 300. If you're saying 50, it's $300 times 50.
This is somehow one of the better conversations
It's
today,
150.
Doug,
Doug just said that.
It's a great conversation.
150 times 50.
What is wrong with you,
7,500
Doug?
An hour.
Yeah.
For me to sit here and stare at you. Yes, you could pay me $7,500 an hour. I'd
This
sit here and stare at you.
conversation is awful.
It's
that's
gone
what you wanna
on
My ears are
about
bleeding.
8 minutes too long.
Nick game going.
I think that
Yeah, sorry
you
about
would
that.
get really like you're saying that now.
No, listen, I'm not
Can we
saying
just
I would
mute them? I
enjoy
think I can do
myself.
this.
I'm saying
Let's
that
try.
I would.
You can't hear nothing. We could do that any point in time, Rick. We have the power to just completely mute. I think chat can get on board with this one. I mean, if chat wants to hear it, we could turn it
Oh,
on.
now here's a
We
set.
got a set.
It's like 7,500. That's like in order to make like this much, it's like 3 hours
Boat
of work.
for Crypto Max.
crazy.
Mariano now drawing dead. Small pot, though.
You know what I mean?
So relatable.
Thousands a bet. 8 folds.
Listen, like even being a forklift driver or like a truck driver, like at least you're doing something. You're driving. You look at nature. You have to problem solve. Here you just sit there, stare at some guy and collect chips. That's. Okay, how about this?
Dab,
I'll ask you this
checking
question.
into from
There's a
Iceland.
room.
It's time.
There's a chair.
Let's do
in that
another
room.
roll
There's
call.
nothing
Where are you
else in
tuning
the
in
room.
from,
That's the white
folks?
room. You sit in that chair.
Yeah. What's the amount of money I would be behind with?
How much would you be willing to sit in that chair for per hour?
Are
you in the room?
5,000 no.
No, no. Well, do you want me in the room? It's up to you. You decide. You
Yeah, I would
decide.
sit there for 5,000 an hour. I wouldn't care.
You would sit for 5,000 an hour.
Yes, I can handle my
Well,
own
you
thoughts.
don't have your phone?
No, I don't need
Nothing.
it. I don't need it. I can think to myself.
New poll, Rick.
New poll question.
Yeah, I think that
Mute
after,
this conversation,
like 5 hours,
or
I'm
you're
sure
gonna have
this
an
is
hour
interesting.
going crazy.
Well, what's the
Terrace-
time requirement? Like, how many hours?
You
is
can
that?
sit as long as you
Crypto
want.
Max conversation here
Yeah,
about.
there's no-
What, so you would sit there for a month? For a year?
No, I'm just saying like obviously it's a different number based on how many hours you have
Right.
to stay. Right?
Now, if you
No,
told
you
me,
can stay any amount. You can leave.
listen, if you told me I had to stay there for like 48 hours straight, the number.
No, it's not straight.
Let him raise. Let him raise.
Raise.
guys,
There you go.
Raise 500.
good question.
1 fold.
1,000 an hour, huh?
3 folds.
You're an expensive
Those
guy.
are like your mind.
If it was 500 an hour and you can leave and come back whenever you want.
Well,
No, you cannot leave and come back.
No. You can go to the bathroom. But you can.
Okay,
like,
now imagine spending $25,000 an hour to sit at the table, because that's what some of us at this table are currently enjoying.
but we're playing. We're having so much fun.
Now-
Having a
Yeah,
blast.
we're paying $10
Yeah, Doug,
a head here.
we're having so much
Coming
fun.
right back in your pocket.
Got me there.
Would the price go up if Terrace just talked the whole time while you're sitting there?
It's on me.
I think the price would be the
check.
same for me. I think I could handle it.
It would clearly be better to have Terrace in the room
Yeah.
than not if you had to spend considerable amount of time
Right,
in there.
that's what I'm
I know that sounds maddening,
it is.
but if you're in like the isolation chamber, it's gonna.
Yeah.
There's studies on this too. Humans, when you isolate them, it drives people insane.
You know, Ross,
That's my point. You're gonna go nuts in that room.
Yeah.
That's why
he
the
was
shoe
in
is such a
politics.
crazy punishment.
for most of the time because he was so well known. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
13 years.
Yeah, they fucked him.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was in solitary until he shared that he like grew plants in there. Like they gave him an apple every day. He's like, the one thing that kept me from not going insane is I would take the apple seed out of the apple I'd eat every morning and try and get a plant. He's like, I got one. and he carried it out with him.
I'm amazed that we haven't seen a
Oh
prop bet
no,
for
Terrace.
Terrace being silent. How long do you think Terrace would agree to for a prop bet?
Stack your
that
chips,
would be
you
a
could
good
also
question.
Pay them to make sure you turn your hand over for the Nick game.
That would actually be
And they could like tap you on the shoulder when it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah.
Think he'd agree to 30 minutes
I think
plus?
we're all on board with hiring this person.
Yeah. How much could it cost? Like
Yeah, how
3,000 an hour, and a couple.
Ziegler from Zimbabwe
More than
watching.
1,000 an hour, yeah.
Desi from Scotland.
200.
Thank you.
It's on.
I mean, reasonable would be like 200 an hour.
Una from Mongolia. Thank you all for tuning in tonight.
Tell Sappy she's got a new job.
God, I'm so bad.
Raise 500.
Terrace forgot to show the nip button.
Keep your chin up, Terrace.
Justin Mack is a truck driver.
Do you understand that? It
Shout
tells
out
me
to
a
the
little
truck
bit?
drivers of the
And I
world.
play worse
I'm
because of
glad to see you're tilted for a change.
We're trying to tilt you, yeah.
Well, you're not trying. I'm tilting myself.
Okay, you're right. I'm not trying.
I think it's because I talked to
This is over too.
That's probably the problem.
I don't think it's that.
Doug with the Ducks.
Okay, 500. Okay, I'm in there. I gotta redeem myself somehow.
Do you think they'll be playing the game at odds? Do they have a bunch of TVs in there?
Yeah, ton of this.
Trying to figure out where I'm going to watch this, or where I
checked.
should have watched the game last week.
Yeah, odds is a good place for this. Last week.
Odds has a ton of TVs. A ton. I was
Super Bowl party at odds?
could be.
All 500.
I'd probably do that.
Nah, I'm busy that day. Nah, I'm just kidding. Maybe. We can talk.
All right, Terrace.
Good luck, Doug.
I got a spot in mine.
See how this one goes. Just another hand
Spot in mine.
That's up.
against my favorite player.
Action's on 7.
Interesting hand here. Doug still has his knit button. Terrace can't love it when Doug calls, but after that speech, maybe he's in there with some overs, maybe a hand like Jack 10, etc. that we're still ahead of. So Terrace still gonna go for some more value. Doug,
Bet 1,200.
God damn
Okay,
it.
I redeemed myself.
with your favorite hand from yesterday, Rick,
Nice.
pocket deuces.
Yes,
Did you ever get pocket deuces?
I did. I got them once and got paid. Had deuces a lot.
I've done this twice. So I
You had
managed to
deuces a
win.
lot. Just one deuce, a single deuce.
No, I had pocket deuces
And I haven't
once, but I
lost
had
it, and
a deuce in my
messed up
hand a lot.
twice. I messed up
Wait, has
twice.
Terrace
You're a
lost the
very
Nick
good
game
Nick
yet?
game player.
I have not lost a nib. I have not lost a nib game yet, and I messed up twice.
Funam.
Can you believe this?
Visiting for 2 weeks. Get in touch
You
with
heard of
Skull
anything
Mike.
like it
No, I've
before?
never heard.
We probably have a 1-3 stream.
Not in the next
This
2
is going
weeks.
to be
Not
my
in the next 2
chapter
weeks?
Full for the
9
next
of
2 weeks for that.
Can we just
No, he says he's visiting for 2
sometimes-
weeks.
What happened?
Depending on when you're going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
here.
Forget about the nib button, but redeem
Yeah,
yourself
March sometime. We
afterwards.
got some
That's
space.
the title of the chapter. How much? 2?
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
We pride ourselves in having a little bit of everything on this stream, folks. Low stakes, medium, high, heads up, tournaments. We just love the game of poker, and we appreciate all of you in the chat who tune in 4 times a week. Give us a thumb up and subscribe to the channel.
Another tough spot, huh?
Okay.
Another tough.
It was raisable. It was raisable. If I had a nib button, I'm definitely raising.
Oh, okay.
100% raising.
I like that.
I can tell you after what I had.
Okay.
If you're curious.
Yeah, I am.
It's not great, but it's raisable.
That's a lot of hands, right? Any hand, really.
Check them all. One, two, river.
Two pair.
2 pairs, not a T-win. Nice hand.
Don Hill in chat. Do you mean first time playing at the lodge? If you're here tonight, let me know what table. I'll come say hello. $4,300 folks watching from all over the world. Mongolia, Iceland, Scotland, UK, of course the US, Canada, Australia. Hundreds of places all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. Even the ones that say we have bad lighting. I mean, bad lighting? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's okay.
We have a great set.
It's on you.
No one raised, right?
Strata 400.
Norway, Melbourne. Melbourne, not Melbourne, Melbourne.
I think the right amount is 1,200.
1200 yeah. Raise 4,000. 2 folds.
Okay, if I have the net button, I call you. Okay, you have me dominated, actually.
Okay, good, good.
Good. Everyone's really thankful. We were concerned.
I'm glad you made the right move, Terrace.
Good job.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was dominated there.
5 hours
There. Oh, thankfully it was.
into this stream. And we will not stop.
So that after all.
We were all. I was having a bad day, but then it came together there, you know. As I lost $400 listening to this. $400 though, that's actually kind of cheap per hand compared to how it's been going. So I should take it. Grain of salt. Back to the empty room with the chair thing though.
Yeah.
The less hours it is, the lower the hourly is.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right.
It's like 1 hour. It's like if you're gonna be like a couple $1,000 to sit in a room for an hour. I would
No,
do
but
it.
imagine like
But
you
if that's
have-
like, hey, for like 500 hours, then
Yeah,
it
but
becomes like.
he's saying that you can leave when you want.
you can leave whenever you want. Well, you can use you get there's like a bathroom in the room,
So it's like a prison cell.
and they bring you food through a tray, but you don't get.
So
to
you're
see
in solitary. So the people in solitary are listening.
Yeah, like how much? Yeah, but yeah.
It kind of just sounds like solitary.
It is.
prison,
It's
except
like, how much
it's a
would you get?
chair
Yeah,
instead of a
right.
bunk.
Yeah.
Doug made it 6.
Can I like stand up and stretch? That's. All right. That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, you can move around the room.
I think how big the room is has a small piece to do with it.
I mean, if it's like.
Would you want it to be a big room?
If it's a nice room like this big and you're alone, like,
Dude,
yeah,
if it's this big, yeah.
chilling,
If it's like,
high ceilings.
dude, if it's like that corner right there where you like can't move, dude, that price is going up.
Right.
Raise.
Why do I even try? Honestly, like what's wrong with me?
Terrace.
Every time.
Just making sure I don't have to show, right?
Yeah, you do. You can if it's,
Nah, but I don't have to. Like, there's,
you can if it's a fun one.
Terrace wins another big one.
Come on, just show it, Terrace. Show it.
okay.
Shows the 6-5.
What was that? Gutter?
6 high.
10? Was it 10?
10, 8, 4.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, is it good?
It was not good.
Was it good?
Did I do good, Doug?
Doug, what do you
Diego
think
says
about
Terrace
how
has
that
raised
hand
Doug
went?
every single hand,
I love it.
except the
That was a great
time
hand.
that Doug had jacks.
Not enough.
How would you analyze that
Good
one?
raised.
How many hours
You
are available in the
recognize that
chair?
That board was scary for him.
For who?
The chair is looking more attractive by the minute.
Well played.
Get unstuck in only
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
500 hours.
And it was like a board.
Thank you all
that
for tuning in.
You know,
Dawood from Iceland.
There it is.
Reykjavik?
And you said earlier,
If he has to sit
time to
there
win with
and
skill,
ask
not
you
luck.
about hand history
That was all skill.
the entire time you're sitting in the chair.
BMF from Morocco?
I'm not sure about
The
that.
price goes up.
Yeah.
People from all over the
when I
world loves
deepen
this
that hand,
poker.
are you sure you
Terrace
played
with
it
the
right?
Cowboys.
Because I
Hold on, 200 to call.
So there was a straddle and a call, right?
What's our hand at?
So
Correct.
I'm gonna make it $700.
Oh, no.
Can you ask him how many hands per hour he's playing right now?
I'm just involved in like almost every hand for some reason.
Yeah, I don't wonder why.
For some reason.
Well, because I came here to play, you know? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
noticed.
You should play.
I noticed.
Elliot with the Ducks.
That was a Ligma hand.
Josh
The other side of those hands.
with the spade possibilities.
Thought we're 25 hands an hour.
It's on me, right?
They're figuring it out.
On cue.
Maybe less.
$800.
800 to that.
Terrace fires out 800. Josh with a pair
I wish
and
I
a
could
spade
announce
draw.
percentage of pot, you know? Like, I want to bet 23% of the pot or 33% of the pot. And all the math is done for me, you know?
2,800.
Raise 28.
Josh will raise here to 2,800. Elliot gets out of the way with his Ducks. And back to Terrace.
28.
Josh with just 7,800 behind.
Wow. Terrible. That was crazy. Last week.
Yeah, might be one of the best of the season.
Yeah.
I call.
Just calling here. Josh looking for a 5,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
deuce, or spade.
Okay, heads up.
There's the spade for Josh. Come on, Josh. All in.
I don't think I have a choice. I call.
Makes the call, and Josh is going to get the full double up.
Flush?
Yeah.
I can't fold that.
70.
Jimmy Bluffett is in chat celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Jimmy Bluffett.
7,800.
And we're doing it one time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time.
Run it once or 100 times, Josh wins. Jimmy Bluffett gifts 20 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Wow.
7,000.
Jimmy Bluffett gifted 20 memberships and got a membership. You gifted one to yourself, buddy. That's all right.
You want to give them yours?
I just want to get rid of some of the
Yeah,
blacks.
okay. No, I got it.
You're not going to want to miss this. An absolute true free roll. Coming February 15th to help kick off LCS. It's Saturday, 12:15. Arrive early to lock up your
Like, our
seat.
hands get involved.
$50,000.
River.
9,000 of that will be held aside to give the top
Like,
3
it's not a bunch
finishers
of
a
nits sitting there
seat to
folding
the main
pre-flop
event, which is a
most of the time.
$3,000 value.
Most of the time.
You don't have to pay a dime. All you got to do is be a member of the lodge. If you want rebuys, they're $20, but you don't have to do that. Cumulative winnings, Mariano up close to 60,000. Elliot, 55,000. T1000 11.6.
5.5
Cryptomax 7,000. Everyone else in the red. Terrace down 13.6. Josh down 34,000. And Doug Polk is down
Right around
100,000.
Your guess was good.
Yeah.
Lodge memberships give you access to some custom emojis
Raise 500.
and some other things in the perks section of your membership. Oh, it's not his birthday. the relative's birthday. All right. Either way, you'll have a birthday sometime soon, so happy birthday. True free roll, Saturday, February 15th. You're not going to want to miss it.
Good fold.
Wait, what's happening?
You bet all in.
Okay. I don't have to show
That was a good fold.
Okay.
I wouldn't have called all in either.
I'm paranoid now, you know? Like, then I'm going to...
Andrew Nemi was in
Make a
chat
stupid
earlier.
mistake again.
May still be there. He and Brad Owen coming to town on President's Day, February 17th. It'll be
During the net game,
one of the always great events here when we have the meetup games.
for 11 hours.
Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, February 17th. It's President's Day.
But then
We'll leave seat 5 open in all the cash tables, and Andrew and Brad will funnel through the different tables along with me, Skull, Ebony Kenny,
would have been a nice day.
Gary
you know?
Blackwood,
What do you think that Airbnb
Bet on Drew, and a few others.
Probably.
Less than 100K, yeah.
You're going to want to be at my table
That seems
So
good.
where's it at?
because you're probably going to be better than
Will
me,
matter a lot.
and you could get some money.
Like, that shit's in like Vermont, bro.
I was just meaning for renting for the day, it would have been cheaper
Oh,
than
yeah.
playing poker.
Yeah,
Yeah, would have been good. Would have been good.
You probably get that thing for like.
Safi, can I get candied bacon
Ooh.
and another Topo Chico with lime?
Doug Polk just ordered candy bacon from Odds Bar and Bistro. That is some good stuff, folks. Headed to a tragedy here. T1000 with the tanks. Elliot with the jacks. Happy birthday to you, Elisa Everett Spring from Australia.
Fuck yeah, 670 bill. Yeah. Fart coin strategy goes up with that, dude.
Watch out, folks.
What you need, the thing about park coins is not volatile enough. What
I
you
know.
need is
Car crash about to
That's
happen.
why fart coin strategy
You need
perfect.
a leverage, leverage.
Maybe the Kings will slow things down.
They said if we run out of reserves, we reserve the right to mint 0.1% to sell and buy more fart coin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, it's fucking incredible. They're loading Soul.
Well, they're using fart coin collateral, right, or something?
Yeah, they're
Like buy
any
more.
cells.
So I thought this
any
would be
cells
crazy
from the
hand,
pre-sale
jacks
as
over
well.
tens, but
They're using Solana as collateral.
the Kings
from the
kind of slowed the
pre-sale,
action
and then
down.
They sold to buy more fart coin.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then they're
What's the worst that could happen?
I think they're looping it too.
That's what I'm saying.
They're looping it so they.
It goes down 50% like every week.
Yeah. They're lending it, taking the fart coin, relending it to get more soul, and then taking the soul and relending it to get more fart coin.
I couldn't even figure it out.
Which is awesome.
If it drops down like 5%, they're getting liquidated.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't.
Raise 9,000.
Elliot raising here, and a quick call from T1000 and Elliot's.
Great raise.
Great raise, T1000 says.
Wow.
Elliot's playing well.
That is a great raise.
Thank you.
That lime water that you ordered?
So much appreciate that.
Nice raise, Elliot.
Thank you.
It's good. It might give you kidney stones.
It might give me kidney stones.
Is that what gave it to you?
Yeah, I was drinking 2 of those a day.
They make a lime flavored one? I've only ever had the regular.
Thank you.
Hey, Safi. I'm sorry to be annoying. I know you just got one. Do you mind getting me one of those too?
Throw up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you mind getting me one more of these teas with lemon?
Yeah, then you probably have to fold.
Yeah.
These teas are great, by the way. I really like
I want a Topo Chico too. Let's just do
Yeah,
it.
this one is empty. Thank you.
That's when you know game's good.
Things are getting crazy.
Yeah,
Can I get one
wow.
of the Topo Chicos too?
Straddle.
Call. Fold.
No, regular. Yeah, regular. Calling
Someone
him
else
out.
save me.
Oh, sorry. What? Yeah, please.
He called you fold.
I folded.
Refold that.
Yeah.
Raise it. 200.
15?
Yes, 1500. All 1500.
Not good enough.
It sucks when you're in this spot
No,
because
no.
you have so many hands. You look down and you're like, this hand is so shitty. And then you realize what you have on the side and you're just like,
At least you have position.
Elliot continues to smash
I
flops.
can't even fuck it. I open and he raises me. I get put in a weird spot.
T1000 and Elliot just were involved in a hand, $26,000 hand, and now Elliot flops top two.
What?
It's only 2.
Yeah, no.
At least.
Well, yeah. Well, the problem with that is the incentive is I could just
Yeah.
take the 2K loss.
Played a game a few weeks back where, like, the two, like, main people in the game,
Yeah.
they insisted on stand-up being on the whole time, and it was 1,000 per player.
Yeah.
And it just changed, like the whole game. The entire session was just about not losing.
Yeah.
Because you lost, like, 8K every single time.
You guys were playing progressive too, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And it just
T1000
went, like,
now
5
with
hours straight.
a ray
And I
of
lost,
hope.
like 30K just losing the game like over
Looking
and
for
over.
an ace or a 7.
God, you gotta play it.
That sounds like a really fun game.
It was really
I would
fun.
love
It was a
I would
great
love-
game.
I would love that kind of game.
It was awesome. I mean, I got whacked, but it was awesome.
That's my kind of game.
I liked it.
Just
We were playing 2K. 2K had stand up at some point, like a couple years ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like when the stand-up is so big that, like,
It just makes the stakes irrelevant.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it like even this like is probably doubles the stakes or something.
Yeah.
But ideally, it would be more like 5,000, let's say. You know, if you
Yeah, whatever it is. It's a different feeling when you're playing stand-up and you actually give a shit about losing.
Yeah,
Like 2K, no one here wants to lose it, but everyone here would be like, all right, 2K. But
Yeah.
I'm talking like an
I lost
amount
3 times.
where like you really feel something. You're like, I don't want to lose.
Like 5K, you'd feel something kind of.
when I was in London for Triton, I played a cash game where
Oh yeah,
it
what
was
that?
10K.
10K.
There's the 7 for T1000.
Player.
Splash pot would be so
Ouch.
ridiculous.
Was it
Doug,
just
maybe you
regular
can
stand-up?
organize something like that?
Regular.
Gonna get a refund from the previous hand here.
Well, no, I mean 10K in total into the pot. This
That's like 1/7 of the stakes that we were playing or something.
Well, okay. Well, maybe that's a little, but you must
He
have
checks it over to
$500,000
Elliot,
or $1 million in front of
hoping
you.
Elliot will try to
Yeah, what were the
bet a
lines?
gun here.
1, 2,
There are
2.
hearts out there.
No, but like, how much money did people
Four,
have?
4 was like basically mandatory and 8 was encouraged.
Yeah.
No, but how much money did people like buy? Like, were playing with? Were they?
At least it was like 200 or 300 men, I forget.
What will Elliot
Like,
do?
there was
He's
some
gonna
Chinese
bet.
people
Fires out
more than that.
I think you
4,000.
need like millions of dollars for that kind of game, like $1 million.
And will
That's a very
T1000
safe, yeah,
rebet him with the
million. There was like a 1.7
repay him with the
pot.
raise here? Or is he worried about the
Was it on
flush?
TV? Or like on,
It's a stream, yeah.
stream? Yeah.
Recently?
Sick.
I remember seeing
I
it.
played it like fall 2023. So it came out probably like winter 2023 or
I
something.
don't think I saw that. Sounds fun. How do you watch Triton? Is it on YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah.
10K is ridiculous. Well, yeah, 2K here was ridiculous too. Yeah, it's all different levels of this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I think as long
There's
as
the raise.
As long as there's something going on, even if it's
Almost exactly what happened last hand. Almost exactly with the raise.
Got greedy again.
And then like make mistakes like me, and then redeem myself.
exactly.
Elliot kicking himself. There's the call. And T1000,
Lord. What a sick river.
very nice play.
So fucking sick.
Is it a king?
I had better than a king.
Oh, wow.
Nice one.
King.
Aces.
Oh, yeah, 7.
Wow. Nice one. I would have called the larger sizing too.
Ooh. Elliot, who hadn't said much, just told T1000 he would have called more money there.
Jack deuce off. I'm like, am I really?
I had Queen 5 suited.
Am I really gonna try something here with Jack deuce off?
I would have just called too.
I tried something, Doug, and it didn't work
I
out.
probably would have called you down too.
Yeah, I could have gone big there.
Your hearts?
King eight.
No, I had clubs.
Oh.
I love 2 jack off.
I think I
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, you beat his
Yeah,
king.
you love your jack off?
Yeah.
Oh, good. 400 shot.
Up, 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 up.
I see now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make the 800.
Oh,
I got the
fuck.
800. Yeah.
I should have done that.
$800.
Pretty good
Tough choice.
decision. Given that he has a net button.
Quadruple straddle?
I think
Is
it's
that what
we
it
have hit
is?
Yeah. Dick.
Doug puts the 800
I'm
on.
saying, like, when you have a
I
net.
need to get your big blind, please.
Yes,
Oh, thank
yes,
you.
you may.
It's 800. It's 800 straddle.
I fold. Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me get 50 from you there for your small blind.
Yeah, see, like even if I have something mediocre, I can't do it.
We play intent. If you didn't realize, it's all good.
Basically, straddling in that spot automatically gives you position.
3,200 from 8.
Nice raise, though. You weren't afraid of a flush at all?
Not that time.
Wow, running 7.
Yeah, that's wild.
Doug and Mariano
That's why
back at it.
That was a really good play that you weren't afraid of the flush.
Couple hearts for Mariano. Way out in front here.
Very well played.
Thanks, Terrace.
There's the nut flush
By the flush.
for Mariano.
Well, he's grown up. He's
Healthy?
almost two. Same age as Doug's son.
Yeah, they're gonna be best friends.
Well, yeah, probably. Maybe they'll play poker heads up one day.
A guy can dream.
I mean, people will be playing poker for the next 100 years. Oh, yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, maybe even longer than that. Unless, people get Neuralinks implanted in their brain. Maybe there'll be a way to, like, provably turn it off
Let me get some black.
where you still have it implanted, but you can, like, prove to everyone that you're not using it or something like that. But, like, yeah, people will still play
Zuckerberg
chess.
was talking about that. Virtual poker games.
Last 100.
Chess is
big blind.
No, but I'm saying, like, chess will be around, like, all these games, people will compete in the age of AI and robots.
1,000 from 4.
It's in human nature.
Really?
I gotta think about that.
Well, I guess so. That's gonna be my 10th chapter of the book.
Oh, man.
Competing is
3,400.
Dudes can't stop gambling. Chapter 10.
yeah.
34, Terrace.
The games are solved and yet they're still betting.
When is this book coming out?
I think you could, in theory, spice up poker by, like, introducing, like, where you go around and, like, every round you change the rules up, and somebody can, like, come up with some.
There you go,
random
Doug.
rules,
Raises
Like,
to
where- like,
9,000
where-
with
so
some
nobody knows
Broadway
the solved
cards.
Solution, and then you can't study for
It
it.
would be spicy if no one knew the rules, yeah. That would...
No, like, but like anyone can.
Elliot on the
like,
button
It'll be everybody's
with the
turn
ever
to
attractive
change the
10-8
rules of the game.
suited.
Well, the Nick game is... pretty
Yeah,
good
it's
in
like
Nick game.
30.
Yeah, like net game is
32
one
behind.
of them, but like it's not solved. That's good, but it probably will get solved at some point.
When's the book coming out?
Bets 9,000 or 10?
I mean, I could
9,000.
get it out there in like a week if I really wanted to. Dudes like gambling.
Elliot deciding to gamble with Doug. Doug 60-40 here. Damon will give the flop. Good flop for Doug. Flop's top pair. Elliot with the gut shot.
Like I have some friends, they're afraid to bet for like $5. I'm like,
Backdoor diamonds also for Elliot.
Claim something. And then I'm like, okay, let's bet $100 on it. Okay, that's absolutely insane. I'm like, okay, let's bet $5.
Elliot
Like you say
decides to come along.
Let's bet
27,000 in the skillet.
Like I don't know what's wrong with it.
Deuce of diamonds. Elliot picks up some outs here.
This aversion to losing even $5.
Use a 7 from heaven or a diamond.
But the people that I know that even aren't poker players...
All in.
Doug puts it all in.
No bet?
A lot of them
Wow. What a great turn card for me, too. Shit. I was going to jam on you. Oh, now I can't do anything. How much is it?
Asking for a count.
28. 28, 4.
How much?
28-4, 25. 28-4.
28,000 to win 83,000.
4, 10. So sick.
Gonna do a little inventory here. Elliot's been playing great all day.
What happens when you tangle with the best, huh?
Elliot giving Doug some props there. Lays it down.
Nice.
Doug will show to get rid of his knit button.
Unsuited.
7-3 offsuit.
That's how I was going for a while.
You turn diamonds?
Huh?
You turn diamonds?
Yeah.
Thank you.
CryptoMax loses the knit game. He'll put $2,000 in as a splash pot.
I was going to shove.
But if he shoved, would you call Doug? Let's say if you check, he shoved.
You can't call it off in a vorp pot with top pair.
What?
So you're folding that.
Yeah,
April asks if I have tattoos
why I
like the
shoved.
dealer.
Make this
Does
decision.
anybody really have tattoos like Damon the Tatted one?
That's a troll.
I do not.
Okay, if you're shoving there, you must call it off.
I don't think so.
Do not have any tattoos.
What? That's just the most bizarre thing I've ever heard. That's going to be chapter 11. The most bizarre thing I heard Doug Polk say. And I'm going to write like 100 pages about it.
It was jam or check fold, and I went with jam, but
Nice play, Doug.
thank you.
Enough is
That's
enough.
extremely surprising that you would consider check folding.
It is surprising.
It's really strange. I need to look at the solver and understand.
I have some breaking news after this hand. Elliot is just spiraling right now, trying to right the ship. Lost a couple big ones this orbit.
Hey, Mariano.
He and T1000 have been taking it to the streets.
Hey, Safi, do you mind if I get one more beer? Yeah, just one more. By the way, how much longer are we playing, guys? Or a few more hours, or?
Just until you have a few more beers, Terrace.
T1000 going for it here, it looks
Well, I'm
like.
just wondering, how long are we planning to play for?
I don't know.
About a little bit more than half.
Right now.
I'm not gonna
Pot bet, and there's the fold from Elliot, and he is reeling right now this orbit. Breaking news, folks, or as Doug Polk would say, breaking news. Yoda of Chatsville won the ladies event.
Come on, man, you've been doing so good.
Let's all give it up for Yoda. Fantastic, Yoda.
I can edit that out.
I think we probably have another hour-ish.
All right, hours.
That's my guess.
Sounds good.
Enough time to drink one more Corona beer.
What's that?
Enough time to drink another Corona beer.
Oh yeah, it should be plenty.
I'm in for the 200 straddle.
You raise?
Yeah.
When he gets back, let's run another net game.
Okay, I call.
Call 500.
8 folds.
3.
Raise,
Fold.
3,000. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Call 3,000.
Okay, 3,000. Let's go.
3 players.
22. 2200.
Daniel's actually been pretty good at this game, but the defense is just really bad.
27 points in 1/2 is not that good. Jesus. That was wide open. Hustle again.
Raise.
There's the raise from Terrace with a little combo draw. There's the call from CryptoMax.
The most excited team to lose in the championship game in the Super Bowl.
Elliot with middle pair will get out of the way. So CryptoMax and Terrace will see the turn together.
Yeah.
There's the 9 for both players.
The Redskins were just like the most pathetic organization for their entire life. Yeah.
New owner, new coach, new quarterback.
Big changes.
Infrastructure's there. Yeah, the defense.
Terrace will be looking for a 7.
Last week because of all the, or sorry, 2 weeks ago.
An 8. Or a diamond.
How many of those pinks? You had 2 or 3?
15,000 left.
Yeah, I'm all in.
All in from Terrace.
How does he do it, man?
Putting the pressure on CryptoMax.
All right.
Makes the call. Max is out in front here. Terrace
What is that?
looking for a 7, 8, or diamond.
You think it's gonna be the 8 or the diamond?
King.
One time?
Yeah,
Yep.
one time.
One time. Here it comes.
There's the 8. And Terrace gets there for a $63,000 pot.
How do you do it? How do you do it, man? How do you do it?
You need luck in poker. That's going to be chapter 12.
Let me jot that down. How does he
And
do
into
it?
the bunker comes a very special
Oh,
guest.
your beer's here. Excellent.
2 very special guests, but the one on the mic right now, let's talk to her. The latest champion from the ladies tournament today, Yoda of Chatsville.
Hi guys, thank you all for the run good.
Wow, Yoda.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Thank you.
that was.
So
that
did
was
you end
rough.
up with a heads up against Ruthless?
No, Ruth got 5th, so she was in the money too.
Nice.
It was against Joe Macaluso, so
And
she played a great game. Everybody played a great game. There was one lady who's first time here, first time ever.
nice.
She got 3rd. She did great. So it was
Finally, gonna
it
play
was
a
rough,
hand.
but
Jesus. Oh, let's do the Nick game next time.
we got it done.
Yoda of Chatsville. Well, congratulations.
All right, we'll do a Nick
Thank you
game.
so much.
I think how many entries did y'all have?
Oh, what was it? 20 something? 20 something plus 13 rebuys.
Nice.
I don't know how many.
About
Good call,
40
Max.
entries then, you know.
Yeah.
It was the 8 though, not the diamond.
Yeah.
All clubs here.
I mean, it would have been the same result.
Terrace with a
Well, but
huge
it's
pot.
interesting.
We've had
Would it
some
be the
fun.
diamond or the 8? I
fun
thought
hands
diamonds,
today.
but I guess 8 makes sense too.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing. But you're saying extremely obvious things, Doug, and you're trolling.
Those suited gappers are hot.
Thank you, Jim Bonnet,
I get 7-9 or 7-10 in diamonds.
for the 29 entries. Thank
They were
you,
hot
Guy.
I hit it twice.
Thank
He got it
you.
in with
And
all
Nat
in
and
for like huge
now
pots
known as
with
Noah
diamond
and-
roll.
Oh, I saw that.
Ran
Gets-
it twice, both
Thank you,
times, and hit
Chancellor.
diamonds. So four
Gosh,
times.
everybody. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Maybe
well, there's
they
4,400 people
What?
watching right
Really?
now. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Diamonds don't burn.
Disintegrate, yeah.
Is
They are
Arl from
forever.
Chatsville here? Arl from Texas. Wow.
They don't evaporate.
Wow, long time no see, buddy. Hey, Jimmy
Sorry, I
Buffett.
should have done that.
They evaporate the
Oh,
same way that
VW
the
and
wood
Jim Bonix,
evaporates
thanks for
when you
holding
burn
it down.
So here we go, folks. We're going to do the Club WPT Gold hand of the night, and let's go and check back to
there's no one
hand
to blame
number
but me.
95. Here it was, folks. The big one. Doug with Big Slick, Mariano with 10-7, and Josh with Ace-8. Flop comes very favorable for Mariano. Flops a straight flush draw. Made the call with 10-7 of diamonds and hits the 6 for the straight. And Mariano will take down a $121,000 pot
Guilty.
for the Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
How much was that pot?
121.
Woof. I won 1% of that in my tournament.
I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Elisa. Nice to see you. Thank you, my Bleach House, Wendy Baldwin, Eric Peterson. Yes, Joel, I'll have some money. I was hating poker until today.
6 folds.
Coming down the home stretch, we still got some time. We are coming up on our 6th hour of our live stream tonight. We'll go a little while longer.
Wow.
You win.
T1000 will win hand number 132.
Yeah.
We're going to get another guest in the bunker to talk for a minute or two. One of the greatest tournament players around, Austin or anywhere, Ruth Hall. Ruth, otherwise known as Ruthless.
Hey, how are you, Rick?
Wonderful.
Long time.
Yes, Ruthless. You're,
Hello, Chatsville.
You're always up there. You're in the leaderboard. You're leading in the points for the ladies tournaments.
Right, we have a league, so there's money set aside every tournament for the top 3 players. And so I'm playing a little different game than Sharon. Sharon's definitely after that money in first place, where I was playing a little more Survivor against the other point leaders that are on my tail, and survived longer than them, and I think Sheila's the only one that was close, and Sheila went out right behind me, so she can't catch me, but 3 more events, and then we give away, like I said, money to the top 3 females, and then the top 18 play for the rest of the money. Besides, you get a monthly prize pool. So ladies, come on out and join us if you want to practice TDA rules, learn some strategies while we're there in a very comfortable atmosphere with the women. And we want to encourage newbies. We had some newbies today. So everyone is welcome. It's the first Saturday of the month at 12:15. Try to show up around noon. And the next one will be March 1st.
There you go, Ruth. Ruth is one of the greatest tournament players. You don't want to be on Ruth's table.
Well, that's just from personal experience, Rick.
I love you, Ruth, but I don't like playing on your table.
Well, someone accused me of picking on her big blind today, and I actually had some premium hands against her, but it was kind of redundant. We'll just put it that way. Playing the ladies is a different animal than playing open events. I play both. Lately, I've only been playing the women because I'm saving my energy for taking care of my husband at home.
Yeah.
But we have been traveling some and enjoying our life, and we are going to be celebrating in Arizona next. I'm giving a group lesson to the Desert Sharks in Phoenix, Arizona at Talking Stick.
Wow.
And hopefully I'll win a little money on Sunday when they have their national championship.
Wow, my goodness. Well, good luck. You'll have to keep us informed.
Thank you for calling me sultry. I think I might have a little cold.
There you go, Ruth.
No, I'm not cocky. I am not at all. No, I'm not hot. I'm 65 with heart failure. I'm just checking it out here. I'm honest. I'll keep it real, guys. I'm definitely married, but love you too, Saul. And what else we got going here? Poker is good when I get lucky. How's that? And if you don't get lucky, you're not going to win. I'm definitely one of those women that play as a hobby, used to play it full time, and enjoy every minute that I get to be able to play.
There you go.
And if I'm cocky, I apologize, Tom.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I've really only played 4 majors this past year, and I did win 2 of them. So if that's cocky, so be it. There were 235 women in the World Poker Tour at Choctaw, and I won that. And then they had the WSOP ring event, which also had a couple hundred women, and I was lucky to get my 2nd ring. So,
Man.
you know, I love what I do. I play against the women mostly, and I love to play open events, but I just don't have the time or the energy. They're talking about putting an implant in my heart
Oh,
because
my
I had
goodness.
heart failure. So I have to use my energy where I can. And yes, I play mostly the lodge. The only reason I went out to Choctaw is because of the larger ladies events. We're having a large one here, Rick, if you haven't advertised that.
That is coming up in a couple of weeks, right?
Yes, February 16th. Ladies, it's a $300 buy-in. It should be a wonderful prize pool. And besides that, I'm bringing a bunch of goodies donated by Beverly Skipper Lang, as well as some charity of gifts that I received in Vegas. And I'm going to be splashing the pot with those. And we also have a beautiful glass WPA trophy that will go along with the LCS trophy for the person that wins.
Fantastic. That is February 16th. So we got the free roll, the true free roll on February 15th. If you're a member of the lodge, come on in and play that. Get here early, though, because it'll be packed. Then on the 16th, if you want to play the ladies event, come on, do that. And the 17th is the meetup game, all leading in to the LCS, which features the main event, which is a $1 million guarantee tournament. And we will be streaming several LCS events right here on Poker at the Lodge. We are coming down the home stretch of this show, and we'll put the headsets on the wall. I think the schedule next week will be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We will probably not be streaming on Wednesday of next week. Doug, who's had a tough night tonight, wondering when it's going to be his chance to win some pots. He has a heart draw here. Not the worst flop for a couple hearts in your hand. No heart for Doug. So Josh's ace-queen still out in front. He will fire a little more than half the pot there, and Elliot now with the flush draw. There's the heart for Doug. Board is double paired, though.
$4,500.
Doug is going to bet about the pot. Elliot just with playing the board. Will he try to make a play on Doug? Nope. He decides against it. So we'll go to hand number 137. We've got about 10 or 11 more hands to play. In talking with Ruth Hall and Yoda of Chatsville.
Nick Game, I believe.
Looks like we got some playing styles tonight. Calling station tonight was Josh. Loose aggressive, Terrace, T1000 Mariano.
I heard him.
In the knit category, Elliot, Cryptomax, and Doug. Nobody in the tight aggressive quadrant.
That's way
Just deal it, and if
Deal it.
if he walks
Deal it.
in, it's on.
If he walks in, it's on. If he doesn't, it's off.
So do we know how much the ladies event on the 16th, what's the buy-in?
It's going to be a $300 buy-in, and of course you can rebuy certain levels.
Okay, he's good.
The usual structure that he has for the.
They clean this,
For
this
the-
big restroom. It seems like they clean it 3 hours every day.
You'd be surprised what happens in there.
Yeah, I think I'm.
But no, I just
No,
know
it's
that
not
it's
complaining.
the
Yeah,
usual
stones, we got
all
structure. It's going to be nice and slow. It definitely
least once
has
every training that I'm
playability.
here, I
With the
go
number
out
of
there
big
and it's
blinds,
being
as well as the prize pool should be yummy. So yeah, come on out.
It's definitely, wait.
There you go.
Huh? So,
All right.
All right.
It's on you, Terrace.
So Terrace, there's a $500 raise, and then Elliot re-raised to $2,200.
I'm sorry,
And now it's
Yoda
your
corrected.
turn.
It's
With the net game
15K
on.
guarantee for those interested in the
stage
ladies
is
on the
set.
16th at 12:15.
Camera.
February 16th. It's a Sunday.
Action. Oh yeah, give it to the lady. Thank you.
It's kind of a long trip for the restroom, huh?
So tell me what's going on here. What were their buy-ins? Do they come in for
Yeah, it was uncapped, so you had them all over the place.
uncapped?
Most,
Go to the.
Yeah.
the
we got a
private
ton of
restroom
money
or
on the
regular?
table.
I didn't know that there's a private one.
Yeah.
You need to show me where the private one
Just
is.
told you about it.
T1000
Well, I don't know. I
with the
found
pair of
some
fives
restroom.
will
Yeah.
get out of the
It looks
way.
like a
Elliot,
room
who's been
closet. Is that
extremely
what you're talking
active the
about?
last hour or so,
Okay, that's probably
with his knit button. Josh, 4 bets here with ace queen.
What's the bet?
Elliot asking for the bet. Be 4,400 more, and Elliot gets out of the way. Josh will show and get rid of his knit button. Remember, they're playing for a $2,000 knit tax.
7 of diamonds.
You lose the knit game, it's $2,000.
Come on, Doug.
Just want to see if 9 of diamonds was that hot.
Oh, wow. Look at
Pivot.
that.
Hit the pivot.
You could pivot a back door. You know.
The world's your oyster with the 6 diamonds.
Well,
on
Rick,
there.
I just wanted to pop on in and
Yes.
say congrats to Yoda. She's worked hard tonight, and she deserved that win. And I was railing her and cheering her on.
just to
And
clarify, the
yeah,
mid game
I'm
Rumor
glad she
has
got
it
to have
Yoda
a
is
party.
on her way to Odds Bar and Bistro for a nice Manhattan at the bar.
Nice.
Well, thank you, Ruth. You're always the best.
We'll see you on the 16th.
All right.
If things go south for me, I'll come in and help with the live stream.
That's all right with us.
All right.
Ruth Hall, everybody.
Nice seeing y'all, Chatsfield. Good night.
500. Raise 500.
I call.
Call 500. 2 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. Call. All right.
Open ender here for T1000. And Terrace with the jacks.
$2,000.
2,000.
Oh my God, that's, are you kidding me? Where's, what? There's no flag? Set that out of bounds. Wow. Wow, that's a clear 15. Not even close, I don't think.
I like how they cut it right there.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
And that's it, that's all that happened.
Moving on.
Elliot's going to get out of the way. Now, what's Terrace going to do here? Terrace and T1000.
Heads up now.
It is terrible.
More checks.
King may slow some things down.
What was it, 35?
it seems like Philadelphia could just get yards like at will.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
I don't know. I feel good as both these teams leaving this game, honestly.
What?
Get him! Get him! Get him!
What'd you say, Doug?
I feel good as either one of these teams leaving this game. Because if you're Washington, you got rid of your shitty owner. You got a new coach who seems pretty good. You found your star QB as a rookie. You were supposed to be like 500 this year. You made the conference championship.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know exactly what you need to do. You need to work on your lines on both sides of the ball, and particularly your defense. I mean, I feel really good.
Good season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe that guy's a rookie. Pretty sick.
T1000. Looking for a 3 or an 8. Not a 4, though.
It's just, you kind of tripped there.
Mm-hmm.
Four checks.
You know what we need to do? We need to have like an oxygen machine in here, so if someone like loses a big pot,
They could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Catch the ball.
Imagine getting like a tote can where like someone's in the corner doing an oxygen match. So what happened? Oh, he lost a big pot.
Airball used to say when he would lose a big one, he'd be like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
That'd be a great joke. He'd be like, here we go.
Yeah.
An oxygen.
$8,500.
Just 7 high here for T1000. Going to wait a little while for the funeral of his cards. Or is he? Is he contemplating making a move here? He does not.
How do you do it, Terrace?
I got jacks
Terrace gets rid of his knit button.
by having jacks. Do you think that was a good bet in the end, or how do you feel about it?
How do you feel about that?
How would you have felt about 25,000?
T1000 asking.
It would have been extremely painful.
Yeah. As you called.
Thought he was thinking about something.
I would
don't know.
I don't think I have enough money on the table to make you fold those jacks.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
On you, Terrace.
No, it doesn't matter if you made 25.
Look at your cards. Look at your cards. And then bad. Bad JC.
Sorry, I talked.
When it's on him, we gotta keep him. We gotta keep him.
100?
100.
Cool. Let me think. What would I have done if it was 25? I was afraid of a few things.
Yeah.
18.
Full. Washington's looking very alive now.
Crypto Max.
I probably would have
Some suited connectors.
They just gotta do a
Wait,
big play.
No,
It's on you, Terrace.
3 bets to 1,800. Terrace with
trying to
the
figure out
hockey
that hand.
sticks.
With the cup of ice.
if you made it 25,
Lay it down.
I probably would have laid it down, like 80% chance or something like
So we'll go to hand number 140.
that. It's
We're giving it to you, folks. We're laying it out all on the line for you on this Saturday night. Little high stakes.
Not the best river to bluff, I think.
yeah,
Tons of
that's what
hands.
makes it that you have it.
Just finished our 6th hour on air.
Like I would have thought that you had like ace 4 or something like that.
4,100 people watching from all over the world.
Straddle, right? I'm auto.
See where we are.
Yeah.
1,400 likes. Appreciate all those who took the time to hit that thumbs up. We appreciate it. Little Saturday night poker here from the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas.
In any case, I'm glad you didn't do it.
I'm going to give you a
1,000 to you.
idea of.
The thing that would
How many
might have
people,
made
how
me
many
consider
tables we got
calling is the
going on
fact
right
that
now?
We both have mid buttons.
4,200.
So
Yeah.
that would lead me towards calling.
Sure.
It's number one.
But then, like, you know that I know that, like,
Yeah.
you know.
You would have still been in the tank.
Yeah, it would have been, I would have stood up like Airball once did and said, guys,
You can pull his mid button.
I need 40 minutes.
In addition to all the big tournament tables we got going for the Mystery Bounty Chaos from the Wacky Weekend of Poker, got 16 cash tables going on a Saturday night.
Airball tanked for like
I'll put the 8 on.
some insane amount of time.
2, 4, 8.
Yeah,
Shot by
the week after the
Lucasfilms.
meet for tanking.
I do remember that.
No, but he tanked for
Appreciate you tuning in.
some record
Always.
amount of time.
It was, yeah, it almost caught
I'm going
my
to give
eye.
Timothy
It almost caught my eye.
Swire. You are today's most valuable
I think it was
chatter.
like a 17-minute.
Thank you, Timothy, for
It was like 20
participating
minutes maybe.
Well, there was other stuff in the hand that happened.
throughout the night
And the delay
and
was
having
like
some
30.
fun with us. Timothy
And
Swire,
it's like
you are
came in like,
today's
so we're gonna have
most
to make a
valuable chatter.
decision here. Yeah.
8 fold. 1 fold.
Oh, shit. No. Oh.
Call. Two.
Doug, with his crabs, unless T1000 tries to blast him off of it.
3.
Good.
Goes check, check, and Doug will take that down. Timothy Swire gives a speech.
Imagine
Says Lodge
you're
rules,
playing
thanks.
And you're showing
Short
your
but
hand
sweet.
every single time. You're showing your every single hand all the time. How much EV would you be losing by doing that?
I don't think you lose that much.
Would you be losing anything or?
You lose some.
But like how much? That's the question.
I actually have a really funny story on this vein, right? This is like 10 years ago. I was playing in the 5 Diamond at Bellagio, the WPT thing. And it was down to the last like 4 or 5 tables. And the guy to my left was saying like, I'll show you every hand, doesn't really matter at all. And I was like, well, it matters some. He's like, no, it doesn't matter anything. You give me $100 to show you every hand today. So I was like, okay. I paid this guy $100. We're 4 tables left. Like first place is like a
and
million.
he's showing just you or everyone.
No, he has to table it. So like, when
Oh,
he
okay.
can't-
He
when-
shows he tables it. Okay.
Yeah, I forget the specifics, but basically he has to show every hand, right? He opens under the gun, folds me the big one. I have aces, and we're like pretty deep, and I 3-bet, and I'm looking at him, and I can just see the pain in his eyes because he's gonna have to show. It's just like heads up, and so like I can see him thinking I'm gonna have to show this hand, and he just starts tanking, and then he looks visibly distraught as he jams over the top, and I call, and he has ace king, and I realized he wanted to just fold or call, but he didn't want to have to show everyone he had ace king. It was Joe T1000. I don't know if you guys know who that is. You know this? Yeah. I'm sure he'll say he was going to jam anyway, but I could see the pain in the man's eyes, you know.
Raise 11,000. 8 folds, 1 fold.
Fold.
2 folds.
So anyway, I guess the long story short, probably don't want to show everyone your hand every. Because you can never like quietly make a big fold then, right? Like any big fold you make is going to be.
Yeah, whenever we play post-stream at Hustler, I love just making big folds.
You
Like,
know,
I never get to do this.
Yeah.
Someone like 3-bets me, I have like ace queen, I'm like, whatever, it's fine. This feels good.
I know, it is.
I'm safe in my little bubble.
I know, it is nice.
It's weird because
most people in the stream.
God, you put me in the, you end up putting me in the blender.
Most people when the stream ends.
I have a real hand.
The pressure, like relieves the pressure. Yeah.
What's the, I need to know the amount.
I feel like it actually gets way tighter because now it's like you have no one's gonna know.
There's no showmanship to consider. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably liking the 10-7 poster.
T1000, all in for 58,000. Terrace with the Gretzky hand on hand number 142.
But the memes, Doug.
Good, great memes.
You know that.
Great.
I know you get it.
Phenomenal memes. Top tier memes.
7.
Terrace getting a count.
You gotta bring the content, you know? You can't fly from California and not bring something.
He makes this call.
Just come over here and grind.
It's going to be a $120,000 pot, close to the biggest pot of the night.
So like almost 60K, essentially.
What do you guys think? Total percentage of time that Terrace is in hands over a stream? Is it half? Over
Okay, but listen, Doug, can you not complain? Like, I have a 60K decision. I have a 60K decision.
I'm sorry.
Here, you want to see my hand? Pocket nines.
Wow.
I mean, he could have ace king.
He does.
Ace queen. I mean, obviously, any overpair, like jacks.
Wow. Big decision here.
I mean, 60. 60 is so much.
Really good. I mean, it'll be two very competitive teams.
Yeah. Ugh. You could even have tens. In theory. I don't know. I think it's jacks plus ace king, ace queen.
Does have ace king.
Ace queen suited probably. Ace king offsuit. There's a lot more of those. But the price. Okay, I fold.
Paris makes the fold.
Mine, right?
Ace king.
T1000 shows because it's the knit game.
How do you do it, Terrace?
Was that the flop?
No, but
Did you see the flop?
what was it?
King.
King.
Seriously.
King 8-3. Come on. Elliot.
We were gonna run it once.
I know.
Elliot loses the knit game.
Yeah.
1 out. I folded a 9.
Well, it still doesn't matter. Like,
It's just one long session, right?
yeah, your whole life is one long session.
And then you die.
Everyone.
That's when your that's when your bank pool runs out.
15 minutes. And the nick game is over.
Well, you got ace king with 2 left.
That stream's for 15 more minutes?
And Terrace 4 bet you?
Okay. Got 3 more hands, guys.
That's nice.
Just like if I had jacks, I'm calling.
Yeah.
Doug, that's funny.
A little bit too bad.
Dealer said 15 minutes, and Doug said 3 more hands, guys.
I didn't see the hand.
Okay, ace king versus 9.
Oh, I would fold.
500.
It's funny.
You fold 9?
Oh, wait, he had ace king? I would call.
You would call.
It is ace king, right?
Okay, I don't know what he has.
How am I supposed to give? I didn't even watch the hand. How am I supposed to give you an opinion?
All right, okay. It was an interesting hand. Could have been $120,000. Could have been the biggest hand of the night.
Yeah. Well, I
And
drank.
Doug
I
didn't
drank
even
my
watch
drink.
it. Doug, come on, man.
Sorry.
Come on, can you focus on the game? What are you focusing on?
I'm focusing
Coming down
on
the
game,
home
Terrace.
stretch, folks. We got a few more
Can you not
hands.
see what happened
We're not
in
going
the
home yet.
potentially
Yeah,
biggest
I'm not
hand?
flat in there.
You know?
I don't know. What's wrong with me?
Raising you such a bad
Doug,
position,
open ender.
Terrace.
He picked up a real hand.
Pocket 9.
Does he really need a real hand to raise there in that situation?
That's what I'm saying. No, he doesn't.
Doug with the raise here with the open ender. Josh with 23,000 behind
That's perfect flop. King 8 there.
is going to lay it down.
But what if the 9 is on the river?
And we'll go to hand number
Then you win all my money, I
144.
go home.
Forgot what it's like to check raise and someone fold. Yeah. Like you play Terrace, and you're like, I'm gonna at least.
Terrace wouldn't have folded.
I'm gonna at least 3-bet you.
Terrace wouldn't have folded my hand.
You would have 3-bet it.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you
They're
think
gonna have to
about it, how
change
I
this
played
push
it?
thing, by the way.
I thought you
see
played
what's
it like a
happening right now?
boss.
You think it's good?
Washington just keeps jumping off sides, and it's like they're at the 3-inch line. I feel like just waiting for them to jump.
5,000?
Get down.
It's
Fold.
like,
Fold.
You saw the flops.
I don't know what else you do, Terrace.
no, forget about the flop. Like, the flop is a distraction.
Then you should have called. It was a coin flip.
Well, but I
And he
don't
had-
know if it's a coin.
And I want you to call because he has a nip button in front of him.
Well, I know that. But what if he's extracting? You know? What if he has kings? It would have been just painful. Like I flip over nines, he flip over his kings. Like I lose a $120,000 pot. Like, damn it.
Largest pots of the night, Mariano and Doug, hand number 95. We showed that to you. That was the hand of the night. Had a $110,000 pot, Doug and Terrace. $104,000 pot, Doug and T1000. And an $81,000 pot, Terrace and T1000.
Really?
Those were the largest pots of the night.
Like, I think nine. Well, I'll use your solver.
Thank you. At least
Lucid.
use Lucid.
I'll
Thank
use
you.
Lucid
All right.
to find out.
Good.
And maybe I'll even post it about it on Twitter.
You do that, I'll repost it, okay? You got it. You let me know.
6.
Fold.
You made your own solver, Doug?
Yeah, my own software, yeah.
That's cool.
It's more of a trainer.
What?
It's more of a trainer, like you play hands and practice.
Oh. Is it like, I did this thing a while ago. It's like a snowman. Poker snowman or something like that.
GTO Wizard? Is that
No,
what
it was
you're
like
talking about?
pokersnowman.com.
Poker Snowy.
Yeah, that.
That one's like, that's an older one.
I did that when I was like trying to figure out what poker was. I was playing like 1-3 and is it like that? Where
That
you,
one
like-
is way less good because it just got better by playing versus itself. Whereas every other solver does it by solving.
Yeah.
That one's just like millions of hands, slowly getting better, refining.
Oh.
So it's better for multi-handed, I guess.
Crypto
maybe.
Max,
Maybe not.
4 betting here to 6,000
heard
with some
about them in a
Broadway
while.
cards.
But they were big for a little while.
I think GTO Wizard is also.
I like Poker Snowman though. That'd be a great name.
I thought that's what it was.
The Poker Snowman.
Yeah, I like that. So Lucid is your own creation, your own thing.
No, someone else made it, and we basically teamed up with them. I
Oh,
usually,
it's an upswing thing.
yeah. Well, so it's basically when I was playing Agrano, I used it to train a bunch, and then afterwards I was like, oh, it'd be good to like team up. But we're ramping up stuff this year. We hired some more developers. We're making it better.
Nice.
It'll be good, yeah.
That's cool.
More focused on actually playing and it telling you how you did than sims and stuff. I mean, you can view the sims and stuff, but it's more focused on playing. You've been using it, right, Terrace?
Was that?
You've been using Lucid.
Yeah.
You like Lucid?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
I'm just not sure what the most efficient way to train is, you know?
No, I had.
Like I saw what you were doing on stream is
Well, I'm gonna do it the last hand.
Oh,
Are you straddling or?
straddling. I wanted to straddle.
We should get Poker Snowman on the felt right here.
That's a straddle, right?
Raise. Poker Snowman.
So 200 and a straddle, right? Yeah, okay. I never min click, just, you know.
I've watched people sit there
One.
waiting for a seat at a private game, running sims on the computer.
It's not a great vibe.
No, it's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Not a great
Set
vibe.
for Doug. Heart draw for Terrace.
I love that guy.
Check.
As a person.
Dude,
I think he's great.
yeah,
Think about yeah.
pretty crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's worse.
1,100.
Just sounds like something he would do.
No. There's much better people in the world.
3 calls.
I think he's really funny.
He's good. He's a nice person.
Yeah.
He's kind of autistic to do that though.
No heart for Terrace, but he does now pick up the combo draw, looking for a 5
Just stack open.
or a heart. Josh could use a 10. But Doug with the set of crabs. 6,700, and he's down heaps for the day. Gonna reach for a little overbet here.
8,000?
Makes it 8,000 into 6,700. Terrace with the combo draw. Don't think he's going to be going anywhere. Let's see what he does, though.
8,000.
Terrace loves to play pots with Doug. Makes the call, and we will see a river. Terrace looking for a 5 or a heart. It's not a board pair. The boat for Doug.
Check.
All in.
All in from Doug.
Just check everything. Yeah.
Go full Terrace.
Last two hands of the night. 6 hours and 15 minutes into the show. We're down to the last two hands of the night. We hope you had a great time tonight.
Were you? Yeah.
I think we brought it strong for you.
Okay.
Remember, next week's schedule, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday,
I got the 2, I got the 4, I got the 8.
3 p.m. Central. As we get very close
Oh, sick.
to the LCS,
Let's go.
Lodge Championship Series. Meetup game
I'll travel to 16.
is going to be on President's Day, February 17th.
You on the future, one day.
All starts at 2 p.m.
Oh, not today. Because
Yes, you
Brad
will
and
today.
Andrew
One day you
Nemi will
I'll
be in
remember
town. They'll be our featured
As much as I'd
players,
like to
along with
forget
me, Skull, Ebony Kenny, Gary Blackwood, Bet on Drew, and more.
how much? 16?
God, please, aces.
Thank you all for the nice comments.
Raise.
You said raise?
Yeah.
I want to thank all the employees here at the Lodge and over at Odds. I want to thank our production crew, our moderators tonight, Jim Bonix and Lee W.
I
Bug.
had 9, 10.
Skull Mike was in the bunker with me for a lot of the show.
Fan, guys.
But mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you and you,
But like, he could take
and most especially
it could end.
you.
Could happen.
Without y'all,
I bet you'd like
we wouldn't be doing this.
Probably won't happen. But
Hopefully, you'll come on out to one of our two clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio.
Yeah, and he's in.
We got a huge bad beat, $287,000 up for grabs.
All right, guys.
Goes up 1,000 every
Last
day.
hand. Cheers.
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 Last hand. Maybe something exciting will happen. And somebody will lose their entire stack.
Will we ever
It
find
could
out?
be me. I'm okay with that.
Let's find out.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
See if the stack is safe or not.
Doug made it 800,
I made it straddle to go.
Oh, you
which
got
is
it.
800, correct?
Yes.
So $2,000.
Terrace makes it 2,000. Mariano will fold. CryptoMax wants to play.
All right, last exciting hand, and I'm involved in it.
Very exciting.
Well, look, see, I think, because I think 6.5, I think that it would be bigger. I think it's going to be fine. But I'll check closing on it.
I mean, it looks like it's going to be 20-point games.
Yeah.
We'll check it.
No, I meant the like big free.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like you're going to win by 20, so it doesn't end up.
It wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't end up mattering, yeah.
No, it would matter. I'm saying.
Well, can I just walk out? Huh?
It's all right. We'll figure it out.
But 1,600.
CryptoMax makes the call here with a bottom pair. Now picks up the flush draw to go along with his 9s and 3s. Terrace looking for a
You have one of the big
jack, 7 or 10. That's not a diamond.
$55.
That's 55 into 83.50. And there's the call from young CryptoMax. There's the flush for CryptoMax.
Good plan, man.
Let's see if Terrace tries to continue telling his story here. Or will he shut it down? Does he have that look in his eye? Yes, he does.
8,000.
8,000 into 19.
How does he do it?
All in from CryptoMax.
How does he do it? Okay.
And there's the fold. And that, 148 hands, folks. 6 hours and 25 minutes later. We are done. We're going to see some final numbers here.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
As everyone waves goodbye.
All right, Doug.
Cumulative numbers. Mariano, the big winner, won 69,400. T1000, 27,000. Elliot, great playing by Elliot, won 21,000. CryptoMax lost 10,000. Terrace lost 13,000. Josh lost 38,000. And Doug at one point was down over 100,000. Ends up losing 71,000. The VPIPs today, Terrace at 43%. Doug at 25%. Everyone else in between. So everybody played a lot of hands today. We're going to go to our final playing styles quadratic formula. Calling station was Josh, loose aggressive today. Terrace, T1000, and Mariano. In the net category, Elliot, CryptoMax, and Doug. For everybody here at the Lodge in Austin, Texas, and the Lodge down in San Antonio, we appreciate you joining us. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs. We'll see everybody next Thursday on the Lodge live stream. Take care, everybody.